Good morning, good afternoon, whole world, YouTube. Happy dippy, good morning to you there and good evening here. How are you? I'm good. Thank you so much, Happy dippy, and especially you are here, you're dropping by here and more good, more great. What about you, Happy dippy? Do you want to come up? Come up. My link is on the chat. It's, thank you so much, Happy dippy. Give you a jacket. I mean, a range. Thank you so much once again, Happy. 2 million in the house, mega love shout out. 2 million. Happy DP, I'll give you a range. Alright, you have already rinsed and make you may drop your link if you want, Happy. Today we can talking about the coming today we
Ding.
hun, 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 hun.
Dun, dun, dun,
How
dun.
are you? How are you?
I'm good, and how are you?
I am a great.
Great. Oh.
Can you sorry, can you see drop a message and chat?
Can I drop a
No,
message in the chat?
yeah, yeah, so that I can give you a range jacket. For the formal you, mega love shout out. Get inside, guys. Get inside so that we. No, I want Mark. I need Mark, not Regret. Regret already has a jacket.
Um, I gotta. Okay, hang on. I'll have to do it on my other laptop.
Okay, guys, what we are topic today is our heart.
Yeah, it might take a little while. I gotta boot up that other laptop.
What?
What? I have to boot up the other laptop. Get on my other account.
My signal is poor, weak.
What's going on, hippy dippy?
It not here. You went out.
You went out.
Why you did not use your phone? Your phone.
Through my phone.
Yeah, just drop your message. That's it. I just want only to give the rings, and I don't know. I'm lazy to go directly. Yeah.
Think of that. I didn't think of that, honey.
Oh my God.
My brain's slow. I just woke up.
Oh, it's not hard. 3 million in the house. Get inside, guys. Get inside. 3 million and join us here. Today, chit chat, time.
House, get inside, guys. Get inside. 3 million and join us here.
Oh my God.
Oops.
What is that? Oh yeah. Okay, to wear a jacket. Mimpis! Mimpis! Mimpis long time no see. Mimpis device not connected. You step down again and then come back. Device is not connected. Mimpis. Mimpis. Step down and then come back. You don't have a camera. Okay, that's good. Come back. What's going on? Devices not connected. Mimpis. J, Mega Love shout out. Happy, coming soon. Heartbreak. Mimpis, what device not connected again? I can't accept you because your device not connected. Do it again. Step down. Do it again.
Hey, Grace.
All right, Sissy, you got a panty. Good morning, Miguel, and good afternoon, Miss Grace.
Hey, my girl. What's going on, brother?
Mimpis, step down again, and I think, Ami, Mimpis, you can't come up. I can't accept you because your device not connected. Mimpis, did you hear me? Can you hear me, Mimpis? And Grace. All right, come up for the 4 million. Okay, thank you, Mimpis. All right, thank you, the jacket, Mimpis. You have a range. Give me a range. Wait. I'm back. Try again, Mimpis. Device are not connected. Miguel. Mega love shout out everyone. Miguel Gonzalez, Mr. Mimpis, Tennessee. Miss GJ from Italy. Hippy Dippy from USA. So, co-host, what is our topic today? 5 million in the house, mega love shout out. 5 million. Yes, love. My signal very weak. Hi, Grace Galarcy from Hippy Dippy. Nimbis. Happy. 5 million the host. Mega love shout out, guys. 5 million. Sing na. Sis.
Come
Push mark.
on.
Kanta na.
You
You want
know.
to sing? Sing a song, Han. The one I, our team song. Is a team song. Maya, what is this?
Maybe after I had a cup of coffee or something. I just woke up.
Okay. How to call this? My signal. Very Lalabs, Gregorio Lozada. I will give you a range, Lalab.
Yeah, you get the StreamYard posted at the top. Anybody want to come up? Just come on up. What's today? Monday? It's Monday here.
Today, yeah, Monday there, Monday morning there, and Monday night here. The time here is 10:58 p.m.
So what's it? It's 9:58 a.m. in Coney Island. Nah.
Coney Island na. 6 million in the house. Mega love shout out. Come up, guys, and we start talking about the coming. Happy Monday, babe. Happy Monday, bro. Happy Monday.
Coming Chinese New Year.
Yeah, Chinese New Year. It's my holiday, 4 days, and maybe I stay outside and because
Gonna be
outside no electricity. I mean, I need to save my battery for emergency. For emergency, meaning I can't do the live streaming if I'm in outside because for the 4 days, stay outside. Aran ko, celebrating the Chinese New Year and time for give, share, spread. Give, share, spread. Ampao, red bucket. Lucky, how do you call that? Lucky red bucket. 5 million dollars mo siya, ha?
how they call what?
Ampao, red bucket. Pilipin na, but only the married people. But if you are single, you are not able to give a red bucket. Only the married, a couple, a married people. And there's $100, 500. But me, I have only only my employer who will give me the red bucket because I don't go to the other house or friends of my employer. I more choose the holiday than money. $5 million make the love shout out. Thank you so much, 5 million. Come up, come up. Kanta na nga. Mark through it.
Army Film Channel.
Oh, why we don't have a name there?
When you
And
highlight somebody's
the
post,
man.
it blocks out the names.
Kanta na, kanta na. It's a arte. Yun. It's, I will sing a song for you.
Go, 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 go.
Listen, this song is dedicated to you, co-host.
To me.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Instead, you are the one. All right, this song is dedicated to you, co-host Mark Jewett. Is it the sounds good? Sounds good. Mic check, mic. I don't know, but I believe that some things are meant to be, and that you'll make a better me every day. I love you. I never thought that dreams came true, but you showed me that they do. So that I learned something, and every day I love you. 'Cause I believe that destiny is out of our control, and you never live until you love with all your heart and soul. It's a touch right up with that. It's a smile when I get mad for all the little things I am. Every day I love you. Wolverine! Oh, come up and kanta-kantanan. Every day I love you more. Every day I love you. 'Cause I believe that destiny is out of our control. And you never live until you love it all through your heart and soul. If I ask, would you say yes? Together we're the very best. I know that I'm to live less. Every day I love you, and I'll give you my best. Every day I love you. Kumanta lang ako, nawala ng tao. Natakot sila. Wolverine! Come at makipag-ingay ka. Akit ka dito, makipag-ingay ka. Pakistan Vlogs. Yeah. Great sharing, dear. Thank you so much. Kumanta lang ako, guys. Bakit nag-alisan na kayo? Natakot kayo sa aking boses. I'm just singing. They'll go. Everybody, they go away. Thank you so much.
Foreign vlogs, Pakistan vlogs from Pakistan.
Pakistan Vlogs. Anong ingay to? Ingay yan.
Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Yeah,
It's your turn.
come
Oh,
up.
see, look, nobody. They're live. Everybody there live. With just I'm singing, they're afraid. They are
Do what?
afraid. Everybody live because this. My God. What's going on? It's your turn. Do you want to sing a song? Crystal! Hello, Crystal. Good morning to you, dear. And I don't know what the time. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. Thank you so much for dropping by here, Crystal. Oh, zero, look, zero now. No, nobody at the chat. It's a zero. Okay, just you and I, and we're gonna sing a song. You want to sing a song? Are you ready? Howdy, Mark from Crystal.
Hey, Crystal, hang on with it. She lives
Are
on
you
the
ready? Anyway,
west, so it's
we can celebrate
8
the
o'clock
holy times.
a.m.
Happy birthday, Crystal. Thank you so much. Okay. Are you ready? Ready na. Crystal, give you a ring. Sorry. Need to wash your jacket. So now it's fresh and smell terrific. Nobody there, hon. So you and I only, you can sing a song na. Are you ready?
Nah, I'm still making coffee.
Okay, I sing a song then.
Okay.
Good, good. Okay.
Still
All
making coffee.
right, this song's dedicated for you.
Again?
Do you, oh, 5 million. You do want that? Okay, everybody's. I I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to make a story. So I can sing a song. Even my voice is a terrible. But anyway, I am not a singer. All right. Is it the sounds good?
Yep, sounds good.
What? Hold on. Why Memphis? Device is not connected. You must open your com, Memphis, or you and maybe that's the problem. Why your device not connected? Maybe that's the problem.
Your
Can you try
camera's
to
broken.
can you try to open your com and focus to to the other corner, not even not your face, so that will connect to the devices. I think that's the problem because it said devices not connected. So I can pick you up. Sorry. Try again, Nimbus. Try
His,
again. I'm sorry.
his camera is not connected. He's got a bad camera.
Explain, hon. Can you explain?
Yeah, his camera's not opening up. I
Try
think he
again.
knows. He just trying to fix it. I think he
Say it
just.
again. Say it clearly. Say it clearly. Say it once. And
You what?
tell to Memphis why I can get him up.
Mm.
Tell him.
I think. I think he knows. He's just trying to fix it.
Okay.
He can't
Okay.
fix it unless he tries. So he tries to come up, and if it's still not fixed, and he that's the way. That's how he knows it's not fixed.
Okay, it's coming. That's
There he is. He got it
good.
fixed. What's going
That's
on,
what I'm
Memphis?
telling you, Memphis. It's long time no
Good
see,
morning.
Memphis.
Good
What's going
morning.
on? Yeah,
I'm
good
at
morning
work.
to you. You at work?
Long
Yeah,
time
he's
no
at work.
see.
Yeah,
Y'all
long
doing
time no
good?
see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Memphis, you're looking young now. You are looking young and handsome now.
You laying it on there thick, ain't you, there, Memphis?
So how's life going
Y'all doing
on?
good?
You
It's
get
long
that
time.
butter knife out
That's
there.
good.
You
That's
put that
good.
butter on thick.
So what's going on for the half a year or how many years? How many years I didn't see you?
28,
Maybe
2.
2 years.
Yep.
So you're at office. Did they allow you to do that when you're doing your work?
It's okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's
It's
only
okay.
illegal.
That's good.
Only against the rules if you get caught, right, Memphis? If you don't get caught, it ain't.
Just don't get caught.
Yeah.
Dre!
Dree, what's going on, Dree?
So do you have a plan where are you going or where you set your Valentine's celebration with your wife?
Yeah, this weekend.
Yeah.
Want to eat some steak and potatoes.
Steak and potatoes.
Chicken.
Going to the Outback restaurant.
Butcher shop.
Oh, they got a butcher shop. I think we
Yeah,
used to have a butcher
we got a
butcher shop
yeah, we
somewhere.
got a butcher shop here in Memphis.
I think they got one in
What are y'all
Nashville
planning?
somewhere.
Um,
I ain't never been.
Amy,
Yes.
where is you still talk to I forgot his name.
Who? Is a woman?
No, it's a guy.
Oh,
You better not
I,
be talking about
Smokems. Is it Smokems?
Is it? It wasn't
Is
Mike,
it
was it?
Mike?
I'm not sure.
Jack?
No, not him.
What? Who?
I think
Jackie's
he's
Drake?
in the hospital a little while. He's been in the hospital for the last 2 or 3 days. Philippine hospital.
Ooh.
Yeah, come on up there, Dree.
Well, members, really? You looking
I want to go to the Philippines.
when?
I don't know. You got to send for me.
You just
I'm
plan
ready.
next year? Next year? Or end of this year?
You working on,
2024.
well, you working FedEx
2024?
there, Mike? I mean, Memphis?
Huh?
You working in FedEx? You can mail yourself.
You sure got that right. So we got a bunch of FedEx out on the parking lot too.
Got a bunch of FedEx in the parking lot.
Oh,
Oh, he's backed up. Somebody had to
where
drop
are
him.
you at?
The boss
Drop.
came in the room and he had to make a emergency exit.
Oh, I will give you jacket. Oh, okay. Your jacket now, Dre, is just arrived. It's just arrived from laundry.
Yeah, I had to wash it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. OMG.
Wash,
Wrong
wash
one.
yours in balut sauce.
Now you get a jacket now. Dre, pick up your jacket at the door, in front the door, delivery.
Yeah, it was like balut.
Now, smell terrific na your jacket. 6 million where you at na yung piece? Okay.
How come my jacket smells like egg?
No, that
Smells
smell
like
like Ami.
balut.
That's my smell.
No,
My body smell.
you want to have to
Fits well. Arms
perfume
just
on.
right now. Oh, that's good.
Mm. You want to have to put some perfume on now.
Honey, that's my body smell.
Oh, smells like balut. God, man.
Don't,
Oh
don't,
man,
sp- don't spray a perfume because if you spray perfume,
I explode. I burn
sorry,
up. What? 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 What if I spray it with perfume? It'll self ignite. Yeah,
that's my smell.
better get out of the
Sour
house. Burn the house down.
or and sweet. Is the fish oil na?
Hell, mine smells like balut. Egg.
I told you that's my body.
Wow, as many eggs as you eat. Yeah, probably right. Yeah.
Yeah, balut na. Okay, I'll continue my music. Mega love shout out everyone and happy heart day. No matter what they tell us, no matter what they do, no matter what they teach us, no matter if it's true, no matter what they call us, however they attack, no matter where they take us, we'll find our own way back. can't deny what I believe. I can't be what I'm not. I know I love forever, no matter where. If only tears or laughter could stop. If only night was day. If only prayers were answered. Then we will hear God say, no matter what to tell you, Dre, no matter what they do, no matter what they teach you, what you believe it's true, and I will keep you safe and strong and sheltered from storm. No matter what, it's borrowed. A dream must be being born. Trey is in the house. Make a love shout out. Thank you so much, Sis Krista. And now everybody out there. No matter who they follow, no matter where they lead, no matter how they judge us, I'll be the one you need. No matter if they sun or if the skies are blue, no matter what the end is, my love began with you. I can't deny what I believe. I can't be what I'm not. I know this love's forever. That's all that matters now. No matter what, no matter what, no matter what, no matter what, no matter what. No, no matter what, no matter what. All right, thank you so much, everyone. Mr. Dre and Mr. Mark.
Yo, yo.
Mr. Dre, how's life kicking?
It's all good. It's all good in the hood. How's Amy and Mark?
That's good. Happy to hear
Smell,
that.
smell blue.
Smell balut? Smell
Blue in
flow
here.
blue.
Mark stinks of blue.
Dre, what's going on? Yeah, to give me a
That's my perfume. That's my body
Perfume
smell.
blue. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, that's strong, that is. Oh.
farted on it.
That's why I was quoting that don't spray perfume.
I bet perfume's all right. As long as women don't dice herself in it. A bit too much is a bit strong, isn't it? Perfume.
Stay away from the fire.
Yeah, be careful. Flammable. Very flammable.
No matter if you smell balut, lola. Yes, of course, as long as you love.
True. It's better to smell a perfume than body odor, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yes.
Yes.
Nothing worse than body odor, man. Stinks. Wash your armpits, man. What's the matter with you? Ugh.
Yeah. My armpit smell is sour more than vinegar.
Sour?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like vinegar.
Vinegar?
That's my asset.
That's your asset.
Yeah.
Your acid.
Sour
Yeah.
You
armpits.
sweat
Never.
vinegar, huh?
Yeah.
Sweat and
Sweet and
vinegar.
sour.
Sweet
Sweet
and
and
sour
sour.
vinegar.
Asian. That's all Asians that is. Smell of sweet and sour.
Roar.
That's because rice haven't got any smell, Mark. Have you noticed that?
This smell is no. If you smell this one,
And
you
burnt
never
rice
forget.
too. That has a pretty good smell.
Depends on your diet, innit? It depends what you eat.
Yeah, if you burn it smells like, you know,
Yummers barbecue.
Have you smelled like
barbecue rice.
like Indian people, Mark?
Do what?
No, you know Indian people.
Yeah.
They eat a lot of spices like curries and stuff like that, but it comes through their pores in their skin, so you can smell it on them, literally.
Bung. Oh man.
Yeah, this is the traditional food since they was
Exactly.
born, right?
Yeah.
That's why their smell is onion, spices,
Hmm.
very strong. That's why
Yeah.
there's comes out from their pores.
Yeah, it's not a
But
bad
anyway,
smell. It's not a bad smell. I'm just saying you can smell it though.
it's just not bad smell, but it's very strong,
Yeah, it's quite potent.
strong,
Yeah.
and you can stand.
Spices, isn't it? It's 'cause they eat a lot of
Yeah,
spices and that.
yeah.
British people smell of fish and chips. That's what we smell of.
Guess I smell like bacon.
You smell like or deer, Mark. You probably
Yeah,
smell
dear.
like bacon. Or, you eat a lot of bacon, bro, don't you? You do eat a lot of bacon.
What about you, Dre? What is smell? In UK, what is the tradition food in UK?
Fish and chips.
Fish and chips, I think, Amy. To be honest, that's what we're known for.
Fish and chip. Oh,
But they do like their curries over there, up in the mid part of the UK, Birmingham. There's a lot of
Birmingham.
Indian people live there in the middle.
Yeah.
In the middle, nice curries up there. I had a few curries up Birmingham. Proper nice curries. Too strong for me though. Too hot. I prefer Chinese food, sis. I love Chinese.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite food. Chinese food. Then Italian. Then.
So what kind of Chinese food that
Oh,
you like it?
all of it. I'll eat anything.
Oh yeah.
Sweet and sour pork balls, chicken balls. What else do I like? Well, anything on the menu, I'll eat.
Anything in bowls.
Anything with balls. I think what else I like.
Oyster
I'm used to
What
oil.
making
about the anything of clams?
clams. I like that black bean sauce. Is really nice. Black bean
Clams.
sauce is beautiful.
Sauce.
I can't. Oh, chow main's my favorite. Sorry, Amy. My favorite
Which
food
one?
is chow mein. Chow mein. Chicken, pork, any of them. Anything with meat in. I love chow mein. My favorite Chinese food.
Chow mein. Chow mein is noodles.
Yeah, noodles. Yeah, I
Meal.
love noodles. Yeah, I prefer
Yeah,
noodles to rice.
noodles.
I'm not really keen on rice. It's not my
You,
favorite.
you ever
Yeah.
eat the jellyfish?
Never tried that, Mark. Never tried that.
I
I'm a
mean,
bit.
Try.
makes that jellyfish.
Just
Yeah, the fresh jelly.
what's that
You
like?
can buy you can buy also the in pack, but I make a
Yeah.
fresh jellyfish here.
Okay. I like
The
most fish, but octopus I didn't really like. Squid I didn't really like that. But most fish I like. Tuna, salmon, cod, anything like that. But anything that's jelly I don't really like, so I probably won't like that. What you just said.
I thought English people didn't like much fish
Yeah, we eat a lot of
because
fish. Sis.
English.
No, we eat a lot of fish because we're an island, aren't we? We do a
Yeah.
lot of
Ah,
fishing. Yeah, we got a coast all around us, so yeah, fresh fish every day. Probably.
yeah, boy. Oh, my sister also. They always every if they have time, a Saturday they sleep over there and they
Yeah,
catch a fish. A lot of fish on the seashore sometimes.
yeah, because we got
The,
a lot of
the
fish
tuna.
and chip shops, Amy. Like that's fresh fish every morning. They catch it in the
Oh,
morning, they take it to the shop frozen, and then they got to use it by the end of the day. They do it daily.
Oh, but my sister's husband family, they don't eat fish. They don't like. Only
Oh,
my
they're not.
sisters.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, it's good for you, fish. Got a
They,
lot of
they don't
omega.
like. They don't like.
He goes fishing, but he don't like fish.
Oh
Yeah.
really?
They
So you
just
like
only
catch then,
playing
Mark?
yeah. They just only catch the fish, but they don't like to eat.
Oh, that makes sense. Like the joy of fishing, enjoying catching the fish
Yeah.
when you need to
Yeah.
eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
got
never got in, I never got into fishing. I find it quite boring. I can understand why people like it, but I sat at the riverbank for like 4 hours and I got a bit bored. I got to
It's
admit,
enjoying, enjoying.
it's very
you have
calming.
your beer,
Sis.
which you gotta have a
Yeah, Mark, you got
bring
to
a
do two
beer
things at
there,
once.
you know, and
Yeah, or a book or a couple of
yeah,
beers. You need to keep yourself entertained because you don't know if you're going to catch anything. That's the problem. You could be there all day and catch nothing. You might get lucky and catch loads of fish. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's a
You got
fun.
you got to know what you're doing, aren't you? To do fishing, you've got to literally know what you're doing.
Yeah, the right time of the day or the freaking
Hmm.
depends on what you're fishing for, I guess.
Yeah, the equipment, Mark. You've got to know what floats to use, like you know what I mean, what bait to use, what rod to use. I don't really know a lot. A lot of my mates do fishing, but I never got into it.
On my dad, I got all kinds of lures and stuff. I showed you one time all the
Yeah,
lures.
you showed. You had some older ones, didn't you? Like vintage ones as well. To be fair, bet they're worth a bit of money.
Now they used to. Nowadays, the way the world is, not many people buying antiques or buying.
It's a lot cheaper now, Mark. Isn't it? My mate said. Like years ago, you paid quite a bit. Now you can buy a rod set, like a starter set, quite cheap over a couple of £100. And then my mate's got like the full, like the pro set, like carbon rods in that, which he paid thousands and thousands for because he really does it all the time. He enjoys doing it. So, and it gets him out of the house. His missus likes it because he goes out all day Sunday, sits by the riverbank, a few beers, like you said. A book.
Thank you so much, Ace.
Welcome in, Ace. Welcome in.
Now my dad used to go fishing all the time. Everything he caught, he'd come home and we'd eat it.
That's good. I think, I could.
Yeah, I don't think I'd like fishing too much if I caught it and had just threw it back in and shit.
I guess with a buddy's better, Mark, because one of the hobbies, if you're with someone else, is more fun, someone to talk to, instead of sitting there on your own all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm his brother-in-law. I think he catches it. I think he gives it to his wife. Don't your wife, his wife, go to the market and sell it sometimes?
Well,
Hey?
good.
That's what she told me one time.
That's good.
Sells it somewhere. Maybe she sells it to her friend.
Market, yeah, maybe a market.
Yeah.
Mark, they'd buy it, wouldn't they? They'd buy fresh fish all day long. Otherwise, you've got to freeze it, haven't you? If you want to keep it, you've got to put it in the freezer if you're going to keep it for more than a couple of days because it goes off. It rots pretty quick, fish, once they're out of the water.
That's we used to just bring it home and fillet it, stick it in a container with water and freeze it.
That's it. Yeah.
You freeze it without then the water don't taste too good when it comes back out.
Yeah, it makes it soggy, doesn't it? Yeah. Makes it soggy. Bless you.
So last night's spaghetti.
You had a taste then, did you?
Yeah. Well, that's that old saying over here with better to taste it and fart and waste it.
That's true.
Let's get one of them.
Sign of a good meal when you burp. That's what my nan always used to say to me. Means you've enjoyed the meal.
The delayed reaction.
Yeah. 12 hours later.
Yeah, 12 hours later, and I get to taste it again.
Is there any food that you eat, Mark, makes you burp straight after?
I don't know.
Anything?
Hey, I think it depends on how fast you eat too. You know, if you eat real fast,
That's true. I always notice if I eat cucumber, I love cucumbers, one of my favourite vegetables. But when I eat that, it always makes me burp after for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. Must be something in cucumber that
I
reacts.
like cucumber also. I love it, but I dip into the vinegar.
Yeah, I noticed that with Asian people. They do that a lot, Amy. We don't really do that over here. We just have it raw. We just cut it raw and eat it like that. But I'll have to try that one day with the vinegar. You do it with eggs as well, don't you? You dip your eggs in vinegar as well to make it a
Yeah,
bit more spicy. I'll have to try it.
yeah.
I've never tried it.
they dip everything in vinegar.
Uh, well, it adds to the taste, I suppose, doesn't it? It gives it a better taste. We put it on
I
chips. We
like
put it on potatoes over
apple
vinegar.
cider vinegar.
To be when I was young,
Mhm.
I'll just stop on to drink vinegar when 49 years old.
Drink vinegar. Oh, that's a bit strong,
Yeah,
isn't it?
before if I can drink vinegar, shaking it. That's why I do understand the drunk.
Ah, is that white vinegar, sis, or brown
It's not
vinegar?
white. It's not white vinegar. It's the
Malt vinegar. What the
apple
darker
cider,
color?
the darker color.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the apple
malt.
cider.
Yeah, malt vinegar.
Oh, what is it? How to say it?
Malt. Malt. Malt vinegar
Oh,
is the brown one.
malt. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
We drink it with the mother in it.
that's it. Mark. Yeah.
I got a jar in the freaking refrigerator.
Yeah, I put vinegar and salt on most meals. To be fair, adds to the taste,
Well, I
especially
put
on
the
chips. On chips, potatoes, and that is lovely vinegar.
cucumber. We
yeah.
slice them up and put them in a jar. I mean, a bowl of vinegar and put a little paprika on top.
You can pickle them as well, can't you, Mark? You can pickle cucumbers and put them in a jar with vinegar and leave it for a few months, and that's quite nice.
Yeah,
Pickled egg.
even carrots. That's what I do. I slice
Yeah.
it's a strip, and then I put a vinegar, and then I eat it. Especially if my food is fry,
Mm.
I do that. My pickles, fresh pickles.
Nice, isn't it, Amy? Most,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
because
a
most
good,
veg haven't
it's
got a
good
taste.
taste.
Most vegetables are quite watery, aren't they? They haven't really got a taste. Apart from courgettes are quite strong. Courgettes are quite
Courgette,
strong. Yeah, a bit.
courgette.
Oh, they pickle everything around here. The fruits, apples, flipping pears.
Do they pickle eggs there, Mark? That's quite
Yeah,
nice. Pickled eggs. You get them in a
they
chip shop over.
yeah they pickle eggs.
Just boil eggs up and then put them in a jar with loads of vinegar. Leave them for like 2 months,
I
and
think
they're
they got
really tasty.
pickled pig's feet.
Do you get pickled onions, Mark? That's a big thing over here.
I seen them around.
They're
I
nice. Oh, they're so good. Pickled onions, man.
I
Oh,
don't
that's
like
brilliant.
the pickled onions
They make me burp, definitely, like because of the vinegar in it.
because oxidized
Ah, I
onions.
know. I got you. I like biting the layers off. You know, the onions is in layers. I like using your teeth to bite each layer off instead of chomping on it. I like taking each layer off. I'm a bit weird with my food. Mhm.
What about garlic?
Well, that's one thing I won't touch, sis. Garlic in mushrooms is a no go for me. I won't have it in any of my meals. I don't like them.
You said mushroom is this good, especially when you bake with the cheese. Oh, the
I don't
mushroom.
know mushrooms, man. Mushrooms, you know.
Yeah, something like mushroom. It's because when I was a kid, I was sick on mushroom soup, and I've never like I can taste it a mile. And like a lot of Italian food got like mushrooms sliced up in
Yeah.
bolognese and that. I don't like it. I won't eat the
Nice.
meal. I don't
That's
know.
why. That's why
It's
I
a
don't
mental
like
thing.
eggs,
It's a
man.
mental
A
thing more than anything.
childhood thing.
Yeah, if you're ill on something, Mark, I guess you don't always tend to go back to eating it again, do you? The other one's liver. I was ill on liver when I was younger. I won't eat liver
I
anymore.
don't eat liver either.
Used to like
Oh,
it.
when I was younger, when I was also, I eat liver because my father loves to eat liver.
Good for you, liver. It's got a lot of. Is it iron, Mark?
Yeah,
Got a lot
it's
Yeah,
of iron.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
iron.
yeah,
Good man.
I don't eat organs or
yeah.
Yeah, some of that stuff. Oh my god.
organs or fungus. Mushrooms
Yeah, I'm
are
with you, Mark.
fungus, so I don't eat mushrooms or I mean fungus or organs of animals. So what?
Black fungus. Did you try already the black fungus,
No,
like pickles, made as a pickles, the black
No, I've never
fungus?
tried that. I mean, what's that like? Black fungus. What's that like?
It's a good taste. It's a good taste.
Is it?
When you try, yeah, in a China, yeah, Chinese people they can make that. It's a good taste. But I
Yeah, I've
can
seen
do
it.
also. But we did not buy the made it outside. We made it home because
Ah,
the
right. I
taste.
got you. Ah, so it's not man-made, sort of right. Yeah, I got you.
with the where they use it was a barbecued bat and
Hey, barbecue
barbecued
bat.
bat and
Oh,
black fungus on the side.
oh my god! I wouldn't be able to eat that. Bat. There can't be much
Bat.
meat on a bat, is there? Surely.
Barbecue bat. Yuck!
You need you got all those caves in Hong Kong. Got all them.
Yeah, I know that, but that is in the part of China, not
Yeah,
Hong
I
Kong.
seen that on video, Amy. This guy went to a market and they had them on sticks. They must be like
Yeah,
fried, and it was bats on the stick, Mark.
a
And
lot of exotic food in China. Exotic.
yeah, and
Yeah,
sparrows. They had little birds, sparrows,
yeah,
fried on a stick, Mark. Quite cheap,
Oh yeah.
like a little snack. Yeah, they was all walking around. All the kids were eating
yeah,
them on sticks. Oh my
yeah.
god.
Even
Hey,
the fresh worm from the trees or from the coconut,
Hmm?
fresh worm. They will eat them.
It's
eat the
their diet. They
worms
got
out of
brought up
a
eating
Yeah.
it.
coconut.
I couldn't eat that personally, but then I didn't grow up eating it, so they're used
Mm,
to it.
never. Even snake. One day, just a long time, we went to the China, and
Hmm.
then we eat in the restaurant. That's a restaurant, and they serve congee because in the China, if winter or whatever,
Hmm.
congee is the main food. Congee,
That's it. Yeah,
and
I've heard of that.
my friend said, "That is this chicken?" I said, "No,
Chicken.
it's a snake." And then I keep crying because it's
Oh,
snake. Oh my God, yuck!
it's still meat, isn't it? It's still meat, I suppose.
But
The
it's
best
not.
one I've
It's
seen.
like a chicken taste.
Yeah, that's what I've been told is like a chicken, like a normal meat taste. So you wouldn't probably know
Mm,
unless someone told you when you was eating it. You wouldn't know it's a snake anyway.
but when you imagine, imagining
The best one I
the
seen,
snake.
Amy, was on a program about Vietnam, and the guy went to this bar, and it's like a speciality thing. Um, and what they do, they got a live snake in a bucket, and then
Yeah.
they give you a little glass of vodka, like neat vodka, right? And then they get the snake, they cut the heart out, and they drop it in the vodka, and then you down it in one go. I've always wanted to try that.
But this is good as they said. It's good.
It's
And
supposed to be
this
really
is
good for you.
medicine.
Good for you, yeah.
Oh yeah, never.
Yeah, it's medical for them, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a
Natural
medicine.
medical medicine, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably better than the stuff we have in
Gin.
prescription.
That's why I ain't got no tigers around there anymore. I use it on a tiger bomb.
They've been eating all the penises, Mark.
Yeah.
They're running around with no penises, the tigers, bless them. It's supposed to be good for, what is it, for virility, whatever. Good for making babies, isn't it, they reckon?
Genervin
For a tiger.
TV. Good morning. Good evening.
Welcome in, welcome in. Good evening to all.
That's our topic today: exotic foods.
Ooh.
Now these
It's not.
kids,
It's not hard. It's exotic food.
I haven't really had much exotic food, to be honest. Not really.
nah, I don't.
I don't like.
Smells bad. Yeah, I smell
Mm.
it. If it looks, I go by looks and smell. If it smells bad and looks bad, he said, I ain't eating it.
Yeah, fair play.
I ain't even
Taste
gonna
for
try.
it.
What's the
My
most
God.
exotic thing you've eaten, Amy, in an Asian country?
In where?
Over in
In
Hong Kong, what's the most exotic thing? Like anything that's endangered? Like
not here in Hong Kong, in China.
in China, sorry?
Because Hong Kong is a different kind of person here. All whole world they are here in Hong Kong.
Oh, of course, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, China. Yeah,
My mate tried shark. He said that was quite nice.
shark.
When
Yeah,
yeah,
the
when he
shark
went
fin.
over to an Asian country. Yeah, he
Shark
said it was
fin.
quite nice.
Shark fin. But very expensive. Shark
That's what he
fin.
said. Yeah, he went
All
to a really
shark fin and
posh
shit.
restaurant.
What they
Nice,
do,
Mark.
catch the shark and cut the fins off and throw them back in the ocean. Is that what
I
they
think
think?
I think they eat all of it, Mark. I think they chop the whole thing up and serve it, but it is really expensive. It was a
I
work
don't
meal.
Really
know.
expensive. Very
Yeah.
small. Too expensive. Very
Mm.
expensive. Only rich people can afford.
Yeah, I think that's why it's so expensive. Probably, I don't know what they do in China, but other places in the world, I think they just cut the damn fins off and throw the rest of it back.
Yeah, a bit like with the ivory, Mark, what they do with the rhinos, and it's sad, really.
Yeah,
They
well, the
catch the
elephant.
animals and then, you know what I mean? It ain't good doing that at all.
Yeah, poachers and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't agree with what they do, to be honest. I know they're making money and they haven't got a lot of money, but to rob an animal of something that, you know what I mean? He's proud of that horn, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? That's how they mate, that's how they attract the male. It's like someone cutting your penis off, Mark, and letting you back out in the wild. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You ain't going to feel the same, are you?
GHK.
Like taking
JJK.
JHK's beers away. Do you know what I mean? He wouldn't be the same man, would he?
Nose man. It's a big nose, but it's handsome look. Long nose is not big nose.
Wait, it is a big news.
How many siblings do you have, Dre?
How many siblings? I got two
Yeah.
sisters. I got two sisters, Amy, an older and a younger sister.
You are the only son?
I'm the only
The
son. Yeah,
putig.
I'm the middle child.
Oh.
Yeah,
Same here, there, Dre Hills. I got
yeah, we're the same, Mark. Yeah, we so you know
yeah,
exactly
I
how
got
it
a
felt
younger
growing up.
sister and I had an older sister. Older sister died though. Shit.
It sucks being the middle child. Really sucks, man. Honestly.
So you're the spoiled brat.
Being the only
Jeez.
son has its
Come on
benefits.
up, brother. Come on
Maybe
up.
when you got two sisters, always pick.
Spoiled brat.
Well, you don't get babied, Mark, because you've got a younger sister. So the younger sister gets treated like a baby, and then you don't get no responsibility either because you've got an older sister.
That's Ami. She's the baby of the family over there.
Oh, are you, Amy? You the little baby of the bunch?
I, I am,
Oh,
I'm not the baby. That's why they call me baby.
baby Amy, they call her.
Yeah, baby.
Mhm.
I am.
That's good though. That's good.
EGC.
Hey, what's up?
Kissy.
Well, that dude.
Yeah, I feel for you, man. I've been the only son in the middle and shit. You got
Yeah, it's
two
not good.
sisters always ganging up on you. I bet you did that. They did that shit to
Oh, I
you.
had that. Yeah, Mark, all the time, man. Growing up, getting you in trouble
How,
with your mum and dad.
how you
You got brothers and
doing,
sisters,
David? It's been a
JHK?
while.
Have you got brothers and sisters, JHK, or not? I can't remember if you said now.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro. Loud and clear.
No,
Right.
no. GHK is only one,
I
but
thought you'd say you
he's
had a
only
sister.
the one.
Oh, sorry.
He
I
has
thought
a
you said you had a
sisters
sister.
also.
Yeah, I have one older sister.
Ah, so you know how it feels then, JHK. So you're the baby of the family then, is that right?
Yeah, my sister is 2 years older.
Oh, same as mine then. So I got no. Yeah, my sister's 2 years older.
Yeah,
as well.
mine
I
was
think
3 years
I
older
think
than
if I
my
remind you
younger
for
one
one
was two
second,
years
I think you
younger.
remember this story.
Hmm?
My mom passed on July 31, and that's the same day my sister turned 40, right? So
Yeah, you
that's kind
said
of
that.
sad.
Yeah, it fell on her birthday. Yeah, it's a bit.
Yeah,
That's a bit of a coincidence, isn't it? A bit weird.
yeah,
Yeah,
that sucks,
the
but it's alright.
coincidence.
It's
That's our
6 months
day to
ago, you know.
celebrate. Yeah, it's hard to
It's
celebrate our
yeah.
birthday when you knew that. Yeah, I agree with you,
Yeah,
brother.
When
Big
like
time, man.
let's not talk about that. Like, let's talk about fun stuff.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But it's always good to talk about it, JHK. You should never not talk
Yeah, I
about it
know,
because,
but like, I had
but
my
yeah, we
time to
change
grieve.
subject.
You know, I had my time to be sad and feel sorry for myself.
Yeah.
You've
So
done well, brother. You've done really well, man. Getting through what you had to get through. You should be proud of yourself. You know what I mean, it's tough. I know how tough it is. I lost a mum. I know how tough it is, man.
I lost both my parents 2 days in.
Yeah, you said Mark about this
Days.
before.
My
Yeah,
dad
I was
died
talking to him,
on
didn't I?
one day, and 2 days later, my mom died.
Yeah, that's a
Jesus,
lot
Mark,
to deal with, man. Fucking
Mark,
hell.
how old were you at that time?
Uh, I was at 2013.
So,
I
oh
was
yeah.
50 something, I guess.
Well, any
Uh,
age mark, innit? It still sucks,
Yeah.
man. 2 days
yeah,
apart is too much, man. Like
My,
the,
then
the
my older
mind can't
sister
deal with
died
that.
like 2 years in
Oh,
2019.
yeah.
So last man standing in my
Yeah,
family.
you're the survivor, Mark.
you know,
I got
David.
a nephew that's a boy.
Hmm.
Let's
Well, his
let's
last
stop
name ain't Truitt, so
let's stop talk about like dead relatives and
Death.
stuff because it's kind of
Took my
like
thrill.
it's kind of bumming people out, right?
Yeah, we're all like sat here mellowed out
Yeah,
now.
I
yeah.
know. I'm just
Well,
Change
gonna
the
we're just
say
talking
subject,
about the
HK.
I'm just
jellyfish,
gonna say
really
the last
exotic
thing of the matter,
foods.
like when this happened, like last year, you know.
Hmm.
I'm in my Thai community. There is a guy, you know. I know he's kind of an asshole and a troll, you know,
Right.
but I think like maybe he's like a decent person, you know.
Hmm.
So I'm like, this happens. This is long ago, you know, like more than a year ago when I first got like the sad news, and I know it the first time, you know, and I'm sad as shit, you know. So I go up on YouTube, you know. I just like got the news that my mom is gonna fucking die, you know.
Yeah.
So I go to the Thai community and I join the panel, and I'm like, hey, this happened today. And I know he's a troll. I know he's an asshole, and I know he's a piece of shit. I already know it. But I feel like maybe he have like some compassion, you know? Like
Some
maybe he can
empathy.
understand the situation, you know?
Yeah, you should have empathy. Everyone should have empathy
Yeah.
for someone else's
So
death.
I
Come
share
on.
it, you know? I tell
Yeah.
him like, hey, I just got the news, you know, like my mom got the blood cancer and it's like it's terminal, you know, like
Yeah, yeah.
sure they can treat it, sure they can like make her live a bit longer, but
Mhm.
they can't fix her, you know.
No,
Yeah,
that's why it's
my
called
dad
terminal.
had that cancer, man. That was.
You know what this cunt says to me?
What do you say, JHK?
Bob, good
Hey,
morning,
Bob.
Mr. Bob.
Morning, Bob.
4942.
He
Come
says
up,
to
come
me,
up. And
he says to me,
bring your coffee here.
no one cares. I hope she dies soon, and you
Well, that's
shut the
what he
fuck
said to
up.
you.
And I'm like, okay,
Wow.
I'm never talking to you again. You're a piece of
What a
shit.
yeah, he is a piece of shit to say
Yeah.
that.
So
I'm
who's
an
this?
asshole.
Who's this
But
guy? Who's this
right.
guy, JHK?
No, from Thailand community, and that's when I'm like, fuck
Oh,
this. I'm not talking to these people ever again.
What a
And
bitter
that's more than a
person to
year
say
ago, you
that,
know.
JHK. What a low life, dirty person. If you can't even share empathy, I'm an asshole. I'll admit it straight away.
Yeah,
But
but I'm a cunt too, you know.
anyone who tells me a story like that, of course I'm going to have empathy with them. I'm going to feel for them. Like I can have 5 minutes off from trolling someone to say I'm sorry to hear about your loss, or like what's happened to your family. But for the guy to say that to you, what a scumbag, man! Really.
Hey,
You don't
Bob,
want
what's going on, man?
you don't want people like that around you,
Sounds
JHK.
like
Yeah,
he got his feelings hurt in his past.
but like
Well, he's bitter,
when
Mark, isn't he? To say
Yeah,
something like
he's a
that, you
bitter
got to be
mother.
bitter.
Bitter
okay,
when
mother.
you
Mr. Bob.
when you got shit happen to you, you have to choose too. Like either you're angry or you're like have sympathy, right? Like, okay, I got fucked over. My life sucks. Do I get angry or do I hate everybody?
Well, that's your
Okay.
choice. That's a simple
Yeah.
choice, GHK. The problem is, like Mark said, to say that guy went through something similar years ago, he should have even more empathy with you.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
So
If you
obviously
meet
that
me-
hasn't happened to him, GHK. So in a weird
if you
way,
talk
I
to
hope
me
that
15
happens to
years
him in the
ago,
future.
I'm more of an asshole and a nasty person than I am now. But I have pain. I have shit happen to me. And I feel more empathy to other people, right? Because, okay,
What you do?
I understand. You have problems too. You have problems and that person, right?
Yeah.
So I understand. I want to listen to you and I want to understand how you feel, right?
But one day, what that guy would do, even though he's a complete asshole, one day something bad will happen to his life, right? And he'd do the same as you. He'd go online, not for sympathy. He'd go online just to let it out, and then some guy's going to turn around and say the same to him, and he's not going to like that. He realised what an asshole he's been in his life, and hopefully he changes. Then, hopefully, we can all change. To the
I
life
know,
that we live.
but like, you lost your mom too.
Mm.
And like, would you say that to any person? Like, hey,
I'd
fuck
never
you,
say
man.
that.
No one cares.
If I did that, I'd be letting my mum down, GHK, because that ain't the way she raised me. Sorry, but even though she's gone, I still follow her rules. That's the way I was brought up. My mum taught me to be respectful and polite. That's what she wanted me to be. So hopefully, I try and stay on that path as much as I can.
I just don't get it for any part of life, you know. Like, I think.
Yeah,
my
he
whole
grew up
mind
without a
changed
mama
after
and
that,
a
you know?
daddy. Sounds like
Just sad, Mark, that he come out and said
he
something like that,
probably grew up
GHK.
without a damn mama.
Mr. Bob!
Hey, Bob.
Hey,
Good
Bob.
morning. Good
Good
morning,
morning,
everyone.
brother.
Sorry, Bob. Let's change the subject. Let's talk about something more fun.
Chat about sex.
Coffee there, Bob?
I sure do. Yeah, here we
You
go.
got his coffee. I got mine as well. Eh?
Give you a cheers here.
Cheers.
Oh, this says
Cheers,
cheers,
Mr.
cheers.
Bob. Good morning.
it's an old cup from Kamigan
Happy
Island.
coffee day. Kamigan Island.
Why do you all have coffee cups?
Dale Earn. Dale
I've all got
Earnhardt,
coffee cups.
number 8.
Because we're not alcoholics.
Cup.
So, yeah, so.
Right on.
Come on.
Right on.
I didn't drink all weekend, but maybe
Oh, good
today
for
I
you.
had like 22 beers.
Good for
But
you,
I'm
brother.
still like able to speak sort of like decent.
Yeah, I can understand what you're saying. You have cut down, no GHK. Good for you, man. You told me you've been cutting down.
Yeah, but like last year I was drinking like 15, 20 beers every fucking day, you know?
Yeah, you was going through a lot of shit, mate. I can understand why. I can really
No,
understand
like
why.
I cut down, you know, like maybe 2-3 days a week I drink. Maybe
Well, you got a
six-pack
girlfriend
or
now,
eight.
haven't you? You got a girlfriend, so you got a reason to cut down the drinking. Let's be honest. You've got a future
So
now.
it's good for you,
Yeah.
GHK, that you have girlfriend.
Yeah, in it, Bob.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Changes your ways, changes your
It
life. for the
certainly
better.
does.
That's good. Good idea, GHK.
Unless you get with an alcoholic and then you're fucked. Let's be honest, but
Yeah, but I'm
of
allowed to have a bender every now and then, right?
course you are. You're allowed to. Yeah, you're allowed to let loose. There's nothing wrong with that.
How you doing, Bob?
I'm doing great. Yeah.
Weekend?
Yeah, well, it did because I was just going to segue into drinking. The only time I drink now was like Sunday date night with my wife. And that's
nice.
we're gonna go
That's
listen
wholesome.
to some live music and have a dinner out, and I'll have. Last Sunday, I went excessive, and I had 3 glasses of beer. Wow.
You're treating yourself. Good for you, brother.
Yeah.
I like that you. I like that. How long you been together with your wife, Bob? Sorry.
We've been a LDR for 4 years, so we've
Yeah.
been, and then married for 16, so we've been together for 20 years.
So 20 years and you're still doing a date night, which is awesome. That's
Oh, yeah.
amazing.
You,
Yeah.
of
That's
course.
the secret to a marriage. That is. That's the secret to a marriage,
Yeah.
right there.
You bet.
Bob,
Yeah.
For your
I'm more impressed with you calling 3 glasses of beer excessive than being married for 2 years, you know?
Yeah. I went overboard last Sunday. I had 3 glasses of beer. Oh,
Were you tipsy, Bob? Bit tipsy
yeah,
on-
actually.
Yeah, I get like
yeah,
that on
yeah.
3 or 4 beers, to be honest.
Who had to drive home?
Well, Mrs. did. Oh yeah, with the drunk driving laws here. Oh boy,
Yeah.
yeah,
Don't get
she's
caught, Bob.
definitely gonna drive home.
It's
Yes,
not
sir.
worth it, is it? It's
That's
not
why
worth
I
it.
No,
don't
it's
do that
not.
anymore. You know, you can't smoke in a restaurant, and you can't.
Mhm.
You know, if you get over 2 beers, man, you get
Mm.
pulled over and get thrown in jail for.
Mhm.
Uh,
Oh
Not
yeah,
worth it,
yeah.
Mark, is it? It's not
It's
never worth it, man. Especially if you need your car for work. Like that's it. That's your work gone as well. If you lose your license, you're fucked.
yeah, you
yeah.
get your license pulled for a whole year, no matter what. You know, I mean, hell, you keep
Well,
Oh, yeah,
your
just-
insurance goes up as well. Your insurance will go up when you get your license back eventually.
Just a few years ago, fellas. I'll just let you know that okay, it started off with DWI, driving while intoxicated, and then that rolled into DUI, driving under the influence. So if you even have a glass of beer,
yeah,
it's damn near the same. I mean, it's
you're under the influence, no matter how much you drink. You know.
that's true,
Yeah.
Mark. Yeah.
Then they
Even one
bump
beer.
But
it up to while intoxicated. So no matter what you do, if you have even if you smoke a little weed and you can smell it on your breath,
They'll
oh
have you.
yeah, you're going. You know.
Yeah.
No thanks.
but
No thank
Bob,
you.
I think
Mm.
we can all agree, right? Like
Yeah,
maybe
I
we
don't
all
go
did
out
it
there.
once when we're young and stupid,
Yeah.
but I think we can all agree driving drunk or driving fucked up,
It's
that
stupid.
shouldn't be a thing, you know? Like
That's a fact. That is
Yeah, they
true.
shouldn't mix. They should
if
never
you
mix
know
things together.
anybody who like lost a family member or something to that shit,
Yes,
it's
I
just
lost
like
my
a
uncle.
no. Don't do it.
My uncle was killed by a drunk driver.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
it's
Yeah.
just like no, don't fucking do that shit.
You can wait till you get him to have a drink. You don't need to do it before you drive. It's just ridiculous. And there's the metabolism thing, Bob, innit? Do you know what I mean? Like me and JHK could drink 3 beers each. He might get tested and he might be fine. I might get tested. I might be able to limit. Well, you're used to it, JHK. You drink a lot more alcohol than
Yeah,
me, so
but
your
same as you.
metabolism.
If I come to your house and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna roll 47 joints, let's smoke together. I'm
Well,
gonna
exactly,
die
yeah.
after 2 joints, you know, and you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna chill out and smoke 27 more joints, you know.
Exactly, I'd probably be fine in the car. Not that I would do that. I wouldn't smoke and then get in the car.
Yeah,
Obviously,
you'd
that's
be
dumb,
able to
but
walk out the damn door at 27.
I'll have to
minutes.
carry
No,
JHK and put him in
no
the
way.
back.
I'd be in the intensive care unit. I'd probably kill me.
I'd be on the iron lung and shit, trying to.
Bob, years ago, right? I worked with this guy. His name was Clive. He was a coloured guy, right? He was a really cool guy. I was working with him on night shift, and he used to smoke with me. And he come up in my house in the day once, right? And I thought he could smoke, like he smoked all the time, but he was obviously bragging it. So he come up, like I think we was playing computer games on the Super Nintendo for a few hours. He had about 2-3 joints, so he didn't really have a lot. And I thought, well, he's like back then. I thought it's safe to drive. I wouldn't say that now because I've seen horrendous stuff since then. But he was parked outside my house, and my neighbour's car was like literally 4 foot in front of his car, and then the other neighbour's was like he had a big gap to get out. Yeah, the Honda Civic. As I said, yeah, bye then. As he walked up the path, closed the door, and then as I went to the kitchen to put the kettle on to make a coffee, I heard like a little bang. I was like, "What's he at there?" And he'd reverse forward, like put it in gear. He only tapped, luckily. He tapped the neighbour's front bumper, then panicked, stuck it in reverse, and then it the neighbour behind. I was like, he didn't run off. He stayed there, got out the car. The neighbours come out. I was like, oh my God, you've hit 2 cars, mate. Literally 2 cars. But luckily, the damage, it wasn't no damage. It was a bit of a paint scuff, and the neighbours just like, it's fine. We're not going to go for insurance. Like, I was like, what a divvy, man. You should have said to me, like, can I spend another hour? Can I have a coffee? And he probably would have sobered up. Yeah. I always say to my mates before they leave, if they've been smoking, I always ask them, "Are you okay?" Like, you're more than welcome to jump down on the sofa. I got 2 spare bedrooms. Like, if you don't feel right for driving, then don't drive. Do you know what I mean? Sleep over. It's fine. Yep. I got plenty of room here. I wouldn't want nothing to happen to him, Bob. Like, I'd hate to get that phone call the next day to say they've been in a car wreck. I'd never forgive myself. I'd never forgive myself for that.
That would break my heart, man. That would kill me, you know.
Yeah.
David, I'm pretty sure you already know this story.
Police station bailing somebody out and shit all the damn time.
Yeah, Mark, I mean,
it's a pain in the ass, man. You woke
You
up
know, David, I
in the
didn't
morning,
smoke
you
weed or
expect
hash
you
for
to
like
go
more than 20 years.
Yeah.
But
bail out your
when I
friend.
did, I work like after high school. I work in like a kind of a Dutch casino. I think I told you the story, but I think Bob and Mark doesn't know it.
Mm.
So you know when you have like a good weed bud and you just like scrape the crystal off and make hash from it, and it's
Yeah.
like 80% THC. It's like super fucking strong.
That's pollen. Yeah, pollen.
Oh yeah, you call it pollen. We call it isolator.
That's it. Yeah, you got the.
Uh,
That's strong.
so
That stuff, man. That's mental
that's
strong.
like it's like a bitch slap in your face. Like okay,
Yeah, you
have
can't
like
feel
one
your
puff
face.
and
You
you're like,
literally can't. You're numbed up on pollen.
yeah.
Can I
Call
tell
it
you
hash
what?
over here.
Basically,
What
when I'm 20, I work in like this dodgy nightclub, and my bosses wear like bulletproof vests, and they're like mafia people who shoot people,
Fucking
and
hell.
there's gangsters snorting cocaine in the bathroom and shit.
Oh boy.
So I find this from my friend, and I come to work, and my boss, he's always like, when I have my break, he always rolls some hash or something, like, hey, come have a puff, smoke with me, here's a hamburger or something.
Mhm.
So I come to work, and I'm like, I want to treat him, you know, because he's always nice to me and like give me something to smoke or something, you know.
Mm.
So I'm like, hey, bro, okay, after my shift, we're gonna smoke this. And he's like excited, he's like hyped up because he don't see this often too, you know. And
Yeah.
he's like, fuck that shit, we're gonna smoke it now, you know.
Right
So-
after it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so I'm going to work, you know, and he's like, fuck it, we're gonna smoke it now. So he rolls it up and we do it, and I go up, you know, like the people, they are like gangster people, you know, and they sit to play poker, and they all have like, you know, like $2, $3, $4, $5, $6,000 in front of them in cash to play poker. And I come up to deal the card like I'm the dealer, you know. I'm so fucked up, you know, like I tried to deal one card and I just like dropped the deck on the fucking floor, you know, like
Doctors can't concentrate.
they, you know, like my boss is in the corner, he's same stone as me, like super fucked.
Mm.
And they look at him like, who the fuck is this guy? Why can't he even deal the fucking cards? What the fuck did he smoke? And my boss looked at them and he's like, who the fuck do you think rolled the fucking joint?
Bless you.
Oh, right after they in Washington State, it's legal. You can buy it in a weed store, you know. And so this was not long after I retired. I decided, well, I'm going to go down and get some.
Try it.
Why not? Yeah. Well, I think I bought it 3 times. Not very much, but I'm such a moron. Because my daughter was still in high school and my son was in a VOTEC school. They're young, you know. So I'm out in my garage smoking cigarettes, and I thought I was getting away with something. And then one afternoon, my wife and daughter walk out and through the garage, you know, to get to the car, and my wife turns to me and goes, "Mister, if I hear you are smoking marijuana, there is going to be trouble." And I was like, okay,
But Bob,
yeah,
like-
I'll finish it off. I won't get any more.
Yeah.
Bob, were
Fair
you
enough, Bob.
smoking
You tried it
normal
again, isn't
Mary
it?
Jane, or did you try that?
Did you hear
stuff
that?
Or the
He's going to finish it off. He ain't gonna
80%
throw it away.
Yeah, he's gonna finish
Yeah,
the joint.
yeah.
It's strong.
No,
that
after
medical-
this ounce,
To be fair,
after
Bob,
this
that-
3 ounces of regular
Halfway
marijuana, I
out.
won't do it anymore. Thank
it's
I
strong
thought I
stuff,
was
Bob, as
clever.
well, isn't it? That medical
Oh.
marijuana is like the best of the best. To be fair,
Wow.
My mate moved over to America. Like he met a girl 11 years ago online. He lives over in Texas.
Uh-huh.
And because he's been obviously over there for 10 years, he's got his green card now. But he went to the doctors over there because it's quite easy to do, isn't it? You can fool the doctor into giving you a medical marijuana card.
Oh boy, that's
and he
stuff
said when he
knocked you
first went in
sideways.
there, it was like Willy Wonka. He said he was like he walked out with the
Mhm.
limit you could buy, like jars of it. But he said as you get, he said it's so powerful. He said it ain't like
Oh,
what you
it
pay for.
is.
Yeah.
I hadn't smoked weed for over 20 years, you know, because when I was raising kids, I didn't even drink. I didn't drink nothing, you know. So the stuff was knocking me sideways, man.
But David, isn't like strong marijuana? Isn't it like 20% THC or something?
Well,
Boy,
the
I don't know.
the strongest strains you can technically get is about 22-23%. But like
Yeah.
Bob said, if you smoke weed in the 70s and early 80s, you were looking at 10-11%. So literally it's doubled since then.
Yeah,
So that's why
but
people, when they try it again, they're like, wow, I can't remember being this strong.
when you take the crystals and you make the pollen, it's 80 proof, you know? That's like,
Oh,
you
pollen
take one
is, yeah,
puff and you're like, okay, I'm done for today, you know? Like, fuck
yeah,
it.
pollen
Okay, I
bars
go to sleep
insane.
now.
That stuff, yeah, that stuff will just put you asleep. Like I said, I've had pollen and I can't feel my face. Like,
Yeah,
literally,
like,
I can't
that's
even
what he
watch a
made me
film.
smoke before I go to
Oh,
work.
God.
Like 2 minutes later, okay, go work now.
Trying to deal with cards. He's like, fucking hell.
But here I
Right,
am
there you
trying
go.
to be, thought I was slick, thought I was sneaky, but my daughter's still in high school. They're at that age where they smell it all the time.
Yeah, they know the smell, don't they, Bob? That's the problem.
Oh yeah. Busted.
The problem is the smell, like the smoke sticks to
Exactly.
everything, doesn't it, Bob?
Oh
Literally.
boy.
Over
Yeah.
we got like spray, Febreze. That's the only thing that gets rid of it. Like I got to douse the room because even 3 days later, you can still get that slight whiff of marijuana. It sticks to fabric, sticks to every surface in the room. Like you got to douse the room with this stuff.
That's a fact. Yeah.
Back in the day, they used to have the Colombian gold, man. That's supposed to be the best stuff back in.
Oh, that was the bar, wasn't it, Mark? That was the bar stuff. Yeah, that's solids. We call that solid. That's why I started smoking when I was 16. Solids.
Mark, now that's the stuff that they have now. It will knock you cross-eyed. Oh Lord,
the buds, like they're
it's
like they're like scientists now, Mark. Like when they grow a plant and they hybrid it, they get two strains in with the female and the male plant. They can get the strength so spot on now, and every mood. Like if you want something to take pain away. They got so if you want something to make you giggle, they got something. If they want something to make you sleep, there's semi-different strains.
That's correct. That's
like go in a weed shop and ask them, and they'll tell you exactly what you want and what you need. It's spot on.
Yeah, it's legal here for recreation.
She used to smoke it to go around. Didn't she clean house forever? And she.
Yeah, I do that a lot. I do that. I was smoking. I'm just literally doing everything in the house, like until it's completely done. I'm still trying to find.
You multitasking about 20 things and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. They can in Washington State. It's you can smoke it recreationally. You don't even need a doctor's note or anything. You just walk in, have a license, Washington State driver's license, and cash. I remember I went in there because I had recently retired, so I was going through kind of a crisis. I mean, what's my identity now? Who am I now? I'm not an aircraft mechanic anymore. So I told him I have some anxiety, and the guy who was selling it, there's three or four of them working in that little store, and they're all high as hell. It was funny. It was funny. The guy says, "Oh, anxiety? Oh yeah, dude. What you want is this like purple Gorilla Kush stuff? Here's right here now. This is
Gorilla Kush. I think I've heard that before. I know I've heard of that Kush.
Mark. Yeah, Kush is Cali weed. You got so many names: OG, Gorilla. There's 1,000 names, but all Kush is weed. Their California hills are up on the sunshine. That's natural weed. That's strong as hell. Nice though, Bob. It is nice, man. Kush.
Can I ask all of the men on the panel, Mark, Bob, and Ray? This is something I never did in my life, but I have seen it plenty of times for a lot of, especially in Thai community. Have you ever made like second YouTube accounts just to troll people or like piss people off? I never done it, but I see a lot of people do that shit.
Only once, Jake. Only once. I got to admit, I've done it once in this community, but that was going back a few years ago.
I got a second account, but I don't use troll.
I did have a Brett Glasgow account. I'll put my hand up. I did troll Brett for a while, but
Brett or Brett Asplow. I only know.
No, I actually used his name, and I was going around, and everyone was modding me, thinking it was Brett because I just wrote exactly what Brett was writing. I actually went to his group, and they all thought I was Brett because I was writing like, "I'm in a Kia, I'm on lunch break." share the stream. I'm in the background. So
Talking.
they didn't really know the difference. So
Yeah.
they must have thought, why haven't you got a mod? So they just remodded me. But I only done it for about a week and I got bored of it. I think that sort of trolling doesn't really, I didn't find that enjoyable, to be honest.
I got like there is one guy I kind of like him, because he's like he's fucked up and drunk most of the time. But so am I from time to time, So like I kind of enjoy watching him because he's always more drunk and fucked up than me, So it gives me like some peace of mind.
But is he a good person, JHK? Is he
Like,
an asshole when he's drunk,
yeah,
or is he
no,
a
but
nice guy but drunk?
No, but he's like when he's sober, he's like kind of do like some good streams, walk around. And then he's drunk and he's like super fucked, He's like, "Fuck you, I killed your mom. Fuck you, I killed your daddy."
no.
Fuck
You
you."
Lots of people.
You gotta
No,
count
they
how
won't
many
know.
beers that he drinks. After he gets
Yeah,
out of 10
but,
beers,
like, I still kind of like him,
usually turn him
because
off,
like
go somewhere
I
else.
feel good about myself when I watch him because like
Well,
at
that
least
makes
my
sense.
life is better today when I watch him being more fucked up than me.
I
That makes
understand
sense,
what you mean.
JHK, what you're saying. Yeah, I agree with
Uh-huh.
that.
So like
I don't
that's
agree with
like
being an asshole when you're drunk. I never like if
that's
that
kind
means
of
you're
like
drinking too much to me. You can't handle your drink.
yeah,
Some people, when
but
they some people are like even
you never see me
That's
like
true.
screaming at
some
people,
people are
right?
really
You
funny
never
when
see
they're
me
drunk.
screaming like I hate you, fuck this guy, I'm gonna kill someone.
That's
I don't
aggressive,
do
isn't
that.
it, JHK? That's the wrong way to go. But there's a lot of people
Violence.
who are really funny, and then they have a drink, and they're even funnier. I love people
Yeah.
like that. They're amazing. But there's
I
people
just
who are
mean
really
like
nice people,
that's
and
the
then they have a
only
drink, they're
person
aggressive,
on
and
like the travel community that I'm a moderator on.
yeah.
But when I see like when you're a mod, right, he only have like 2 or 3 moderators. So when you're a mod, you can click on the name and watch the channel,
Yeah, of course.
So like 90% of the people who come there, they make a fake name, like the other person's who's like a real person in the community. Like they fake
Right.
to be him and they come there and like, fuck you, man, I'm gonna come there, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna do
Yeah.
this and that.
And then he
Oh,
walks in
boy, oh,
after and
boy.
he's like getting grief.
Yeah, like it's 90% like trolls or fake people,
Yeah, I got an IP checker, so I can see even in the chat box, I can see where you're located, so I know if someone's trolling someone else.
So do you know where I'm from right now?
Not your exact address, but I can see your country out there. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
but not.
Did it
I
wear-
don't know what
did
street
it
or
wear
number
from
you're on.
Sweden?
I'd have to use my other program for that. I can trace you by a mobile, pretty easy.
Yeah, but you seem like a troll if you have that kind of program. I don't give a shit.
I used to be a hacker. I won't call myself a hacker. I used to do a bit of hacking. I used to do a bit of coding when I was younger before I got into gaming JHK. So I know my way around coding quite a bit. And that's all hacking is. It's just messed about with code. That's all hacking means.
You just gotta know what buttons to push and where to go to push them, huh?
Yeah, but like, I don't really.
Just rewrite the code, Mark. Like YouTube's got his own code. You can see it yourself. If you press a certain button on your keyboard, you can see the code that the page we're on. If you go in there, you can adjust lines of it. And that, like, you know what I mean? Like, I could change your name, even though you says Mark underneath your name. I could change that code, and I could delete the Mark, put any name I want, and it'll come up on my screen saying something different. That's basic coding. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but David.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
The weird thing about this is like
nothing over the top.
Only like hardcore trolls care about that, Like you can see my face. I can tell you where I live. That's no problem,
Well, it's better to ask. Yeah, you don't need to do any work. Most people will tell you genuinely where they live, but then there's always wise not to tell people where you live online anyway.
Like when you go to like the angry people, they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna find you. I know where your daughter lives. I'm gonna call your mother. I'm gonna do this or that. I'm gonna fuck you over." And I'm like,
but they people generally are never going to do anything. JHK, they're just mouthy people. They generally don't. You know what I mean? It's the silent ones I worry about, Bob. That's the people I worry about online.
Oh, okay.
If I'm alright with someone and they're not saying that makes me nervous. If they're threatening to come and kill me and my family, then I don't really care. They're never going to do it.
I had a guy here on YouTube. He's had to change his channel name several times because he is a deep, dark troll, just an asshole. And he made a video about me, and he said, "I read your name and address on a medication bottle from one of your videos, and I know exactly where you live." And I said, "Well," so I told that to my wife. She goes, ask him to send you a present through the mail. Well, so I did. I said, well, if you know where I live, send me something through the post.
So,
You know,
so we went to all
never.
the effort. So we
Mhm.
went.
What's
You're
that whole thing
really
even
tuned
about?
in?
Like,
Wow, that's stalker. That is, Bob. That's more stalker.
He is a stalker. He stalked me for years on YouTube here, and it all started with years ago. I used to hang out with the sword and knife guys because I handmade weapons to protect my house. So
Yeah.
anyway, he had an old work sharp tool, which is basically a type of a belt sander, and he sent me a picture. It was in my Facebook thing, and he says, "Do you want it?" I said, "No, thank you,"
Fair enough.
and that's it.
Yeah.
And about a week and a half prior to that, I said I made a video on my channel. I said I don't share my name and address with anyone.
No,
So
it's not money.
there he went. Yeah, and he went crazy. And yeah, he'll still make videos about me once in a while. He made one last summer about me, and I sent that out to some good people, and they started hammering that guy's channel again, twice. Yeah.
How do you think that started then, Bob? There's got to be a start point to that. Was he jealous of you, or did you have a row with him or something? For him to
I
I
go,
think I think it's
I-
same as me and Bob experienced. Maybe some shit, like we lost mothers or parents or something really bad happened in their lives, but then they went the wrong way. Instead of like being humble and like, okay, maybe other people hurt too, they think like, okay, my life sucks, so now I'm gonna hate everybody and everybody can go fuck themselves. I hate everybody.
which is
That's
sad.
he's
Yeah,
he's
there's a lot of people like that.
Yeah.
he's an old queen, an old gay guy.
Ah,
Old, he's like my age, 60, and he lives in a trailer on his mom and dad's property.
so he hadn't done
And
nothing with his life then. Bob,
no, he's just a drunkard, and he's spent his whole life being a loser. And he sees my little machine shop and the things that I can make and weld and all that. And then he wanted to know where I live. And okay, and of course, what's the first thing a troll does if you've been to the Philippines? I'm a pedophile.
Yeah,
And he added, yeah,
which is wrong. Which is wrong at the end of the day.
absolutely wrong.
And a lot of people go over there and enjoy it for what it is.
I'm always with my family, and if I'm not with my family, I'm at our house. And the most
That's one of the
exciting-
worst thing you can accuse a man of being.
I
Like,
agree.
agree.
Because
if it's true, of course that man deserves the shit. But if it's false, you can't fucking say that to a man. Like, it's not okay.
he's one of the two people that I hope I see him overseas. The laws
Yeah, I
are
know what you're
different
saying.
over there.
Yeah,
The
I know.
laws are different over there.
In a
And
dark alley with no cameras, you mean?
yeah,
But
exactly.
you can't say that to a person, right? With no claims, no nothing, no proof, no
Nothing.
If you go to someone's channel, Bob, and they visit the Philippines regularly every year, okay, and they got beautiful videos where they've done the tours and they've seen the islands, like that's someone who enjoys the country. Now you've got other people that I class as sexpats. Every video is in a bar. They're literally buying the girls and treating them like crap. They're hiring a girlfriend for the week.
I've seen
She's
a few
falling
guys
around
like
behind
that.
him. He's ordering the girl around. That ain't right. That ain't like that's
No, that's disgusting.
yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
I don't even make fucking videos, but I got trolls too, and because I go to the channel that they hate, and I send him $5, they're like, "Okay, fuck you, man, because you send $5 to the person I don't like, so you're a motherfucker now." I fucking hate
Well, you
you.
get a lot of that, JHK. Yeah, you get a lot of that, and even in this community, in the Filipino community, like the people who go visiting over there.
Yeah, but it's
A lot of
fucked, like.
It's your
What
money, mate.
about,
You can
like,
do what you want with
if
it.
you go today and you buy a burger at McDonald's for $5, and I'm like, how dare you fucking buy a burger for $5? I fucking hate you, you cunt.
It's your money, isn't it? You can spend on what you've earned. It. You spend on what you've done.
Hell,
No, you
$5.
can-
Hell, that's cheap. I
Well,
can't
that-
remember went to the frickin'
You can look at my channel, and I've got videos from way back when I've been going to the Philippines for 20 years, and I'm always with my family. You know, or I think only one time I made a few videos when I was alone, once or twice. That was about it. Yeah, I'm a terrible person. You know. I don't know. I do want to say though that there is a guy here in the States. He lives in the state of Idaho, and he wears children's clothing, and he plays with toys, and he has children's topics on his lives, and it's like,
That's a bit weird.
yeah, that's a
Very
red
weird.
flag to me.
Yeah,
to me,
like, is that mental
yeah.
health? Is that mental health issues then, or just?
And he was a Boy Scout leader. If you know anything about the Boy
No.
Scout,
Man,
I know
Okay.
right there. I know what you
he's
mean.
not in jail. Yeah,
I
Michael
know.
Jackson.
there's no people in jail for shit like
That's
that.
a lot of red flags.
The red
I wouldn't get
flags,
in a tent
guys.
with him, Bob. I wouldn't get in a tent with him like that.
Now, I will say this. I sent that guy's channel because Captain Billy Jack, you know, he told me what he did to pedophiles when he was locked up. So I sent some of that guy's videos over to Captain Billy Jack, and he's got a troll channel. I said, hit that fucking guy hard.
Yeah,
man.
he
Hit him,
deserves it.
you know.
Yeah, he deserves it for that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Anybody
but it's
playing with
different.
toys? Oh,
Everybody agree they deserve it, but falsely accuse somebody on that's like almost as shitty, you know?
mhm.
We've got to be careful with that. Yeah, that's why I said it's dangerous, JHK, because sometimes
Like,
mud does stick. Let's be honest.
you know, like, say where you live, Ray. Say if, like, the neighbor of your house tell, like, everybody, all of your neighbors, like, yeah, he's a pedophile, and you're not. Like, what's your reaction? Like, fuck this shit.
I told you the story, JHK. Like in my local area, this has gone back a couple of years ago. It was a foreign guy. Nothing against foreign guys. He'd moved to the UK. Nice guy. I mean, he was a law-abiding citizen. He got moved into a rough area, Bob. A bit of a clicky area. So they didn't like him because he was foreigner because of the color of his skin straight away. As far as I know about him, he was a nice guy. Kept himself to himself. Like I think he was living on his own. But some of the kids in the local street, they were like literally damaging his garden. Okay. They were like, he looked after his garden. He loved his garden, putting plants out there, spending money on it, tended it, kept it really nice. The local kids were just coming and trashing it, kicking all the flower heads off, destroying his fences. So he went to the police and he said to the police, look, what am I supposed to do? They're terrorizing, you know what I mean? And there's families around here that if I do anything, they're going to go mental. So the police said to him, best thing to do is record it for evidence and then report it again, and then we got something to act on. So this guy's right, fine, I'll take your advice. He set a little camera up in his window. Kids come back a few days later, same again. Hundreds of pounds worth of flowers destroyed, fence ripped out. You know what I mean? They're terrorizing him. Then they notice the camera, the neighbors. So now they think he's a pedophile.
Oh, well, of course they're going to say that because their kids are going to get arrested, you know.
So what did they do? This is what they done, JHK. They literally, the street, and these are horrible people. I wouldn't want to live in this area, but they dragged him out the house, literally beat him to death. Then they panicked because they killed him, so they set fire to him.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
In
And the
UK?
police could have stopped all that. The police, at the first point when he reported it, the police should have knocked on their doors and said, look, if your kids get caught again, right, we're going to come round and we're going to lock you up, not your kids. You're the parent. But they never did that.
Is
So
this in UK?
Yeah, in the UK, in Bristol. Yeah, it happened a few years
Jesus,
ago.
man.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't know, like, all the travels I did, I never really met bad Asian people, you know? It's different to be poor and proud, you know? They can be very proud, even if they don't make a lot of money, but they can be really proud, you know? Like, I want to keep my house clean. I want to have a nice garden. Even
Everyone
if they make
deserves
fuck
that.
all for the money, you know? They want to, like, have pride of what they got.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, I'll put the link in if you ever want to have a look at it. JHK, there's the link in the chat box there of what happened. It's a disgusting story, man.
Let me take a look at that. Oh,
Yeah, it's
man.
disgusting.
They
I'll
killed
check it
the
out
guy? What the hell, man?
Yeah. And panicked when they killed him. They obviously went too far. Not too far because they shouldn't have done anything to him. But they panicked and they tried getting rid of the body. They tried burning the body.
Whoa.
Oh.
Is he? I see the picture. Is he like in his 40s or something? He looked young.
He was quite young, but a bit younger than me.
Oh, Lord.
He came over for a new life, to start a new life, and then literally got killed over because
the
the police advised him to put cameras in the garden to stop the kids destroying it. You know what I mean, that says it all about law over it. Lawless, man.
Lord have mercy.
Bob, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and
Yeah.
grab a beer, but I clicked on your channel. I'm sub now, so I'll check you out too.
Okay.
got some good
Yeah, I've got
content there,
I got playlists of all the different years I've been over the Philippines and different playlists. I've been on YouTube for a long time.
Yeah,
So.
I'll be back. Just give me like 2 minutes.
Okay.
No worries, HK. Use the bathroom, not the balcony, if you're going to pee.
Yeah, but I've had and,
David, fuck you, man. I
You also
actually
laugh.
own a bathroom, and I don't own a balcony. That was a joke like a year ago.
I know.
Fucking
I'll run with
me,
that
okay?
joke forever now. You know me.
yeah, I've had an online stalker, an old gay, and then I had a real stalker. That's on my channel, a real one, a guy right down the street, an old gay guy.
Why
He
do they
stalked
do people with you,
he's-
Bob? Why are they jealous of you? Why is it always gays? It's weird.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
I reckon they
It's-
fancy you, Bob. I reckon they. Are you sure at some point they didn't make advances and either you didn't notice or you turned them down flat out and they couldn't accept that?
right. That's when this guy went full blown stalker on me. He
Mate.
was a neighbor. When we first moved in, he came over and met my wife and I, you know, and he used to come over and talk with me, and I knew he was gay, and no problem, you know, you want to come over and chit chat no problem. But then he started escalating how many times he was coming over.
Yeah, because
over.
you, Bob. That's why.
Yeah, and
He
then
had a crush on you, Bob.
He
Yeah,
did. And one day he came over to my house. It was like a Saturday or Sunday morning, and he reached for my dick one day, and I slapped his hand away, and I said, "No, there'll be none of that."
Yeah, you're not interested. That you ain't. Yeah, you ain't into that.
And so he left immediately, and he came back again at another time, and he pretended like his motorcycle wouldn't start. So that was his excuse to come over to see if he could borrow a battery charger. And I noticed that he worked on his cars and all that a lot, but this time he was wearing white coveralls, and he comes walking into my shop and he's wearing white coveralls, and he's standing there talking to me, and he says, "You know, my motorcycle won't start. Can I borrow a battery charger?" And I said, "Well, I don't have one." And he puts his hands in his coverall pockets and opens them up, and he exposed himself to me in my garage. No, I'm not joking. And as soon as I noticed that, he giggled like a little girl. And he turned around and got on his motorcycle and took off. And of course, prior to this, the motorcycle wouldn't start, but he had this already planned out.
Yeah.
Got on and he took off. And he came back again, and I told him, you don't fucking come in here again. No.
Yeah, he literally exposed himself to you, which by law you can. Yeah, you can get
sick.
For that.
Yeah, and from then on,
what's
go ahead.
The craziest woman you ever dated in your life?
Ask Bob about his neighbor. Ask Bob about his neighbor, JK. You'll love this.
Oh, yeah. I can handle a crazy woman, but that crazy gay, God, he stalked me for 6 years. If you're looking at my channel, I've got a whole list.
I got a whole. Got his all beat on the stalking thing there.
Yeah, look at my channel. It's called a stalker. Just type in stalker. Yeah. And there's years he would leave stuff around my house. Coins and nails.
Wait.
You're so cute, there, Bob. You know, I mean,
outside your house or inside your house?
If he came in the house, I'd kill him.
Yeah.
I don't blame
you.
I
thought around the house means like he was inside your home.
Well, no, Bob was trying to be friends with him, not in that way, but he's
I think I would have shot him when he came in the damn garage the first damn time, man.
Just when you say the term around the house, I thought you let him inside, you know.
No, outside.
Let me in.
No, I got a whole playlist of
I
him.
would have told him, Bob. I would have told him, hey, look at this new these pipes I got on my motorcycle here. It looks like a double barrel shotgun and shit. When you look down the barrel, you know, and check out the what do you call it?
We had like you know, after like elementary school, like the first year of high school, I don't know how old we were, 14, 15, like that.
Mm.
The first year, you know, like the elementary school is very close, but when
Yeah.
you go to high school, we need to take a bus in the morning, you know.
Yeah.
So we're 15 or something like that. So at the morning, like 7 in the morning, we're like a whole bus, you know. We're all going to school, and there is this old motherfucker, you know. He just stand by the bus stop, and when the school bus passed, he just like
Oh,
open his fucking robe and flash his dick to all of the
Ah, that's
children, you know.
wrong.
And we're like,
that's
what the
yeah.
fuck?
Yeah,
That's what that guy
wrong,
did to
man.
me when I, you know, and there is a video on my channel. It's a stalker neighbor, and I got him on camera because I went to the police about him, and the police told me, you know, I had to sit down with a desk sergeant, and I said, you know, I've got this guy stalking me, da 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 da. And as soon as I said, and he's gay, that's when the cop goes, okay, before you take this to court, you really need to get evidence.
Yeah.
And he says photographic and video evidence, because most of our judges here are gay, and they will
So
side with.
in
And
USA,
we have
it's okay to stalk and perv on somebody if it's gay, but if you're
Well,
a
they
man,
class Bob as a
Well,
homophobe.
no, no, no.
That's what they class him as a homophobe as a judge. That's what
correct,
they do, yeah.
and we've got laws here where they are protected.
More than us,
So
let's be honest.
that's what the sergeant told me in the police department. They said, you really need to get photographic and video evidence of this before you press any charges or before you file a restraining order.
Yeah.
And I've been in family court, and I've noticed that most of the judges are gay. So I went, oh, that cop's telling me something without telling me.
yeah,
You understand? I'm not
I
saying
understand.
that yeah, because I could be charged with a hate crime,
Yeah.
and that's a felony.
So
Yeah, nowadays.
without asking you that question that you were going to answer,
Uh-huh.
let me ask you this.
Judges around here
Have you
was
ever heard of a case in USA where a rich woman got arrested for grabbing some guy's cock on an airplane, and like he sues her?
Probably
Is that a thing?
happened, I expect, GHK, I'd imagine.
Yeah, but have you heard of the court case when that happened? And the woman
No, I
No, what
have
happened
not.
there? What happened with that? Did she
No.
get charged? Did she get charged for assault, sexual assault?
No,
or
I
not?
mean, like hypothetical. That never happened, right? It probably happened, but I mean, like, did any woman got charged for that?
Oh,
I
I'm
bet they
sure
have.
that's
Well,
happened. I'm
yeah,
sure.
I'm sure
I'm
in
sure.
certain areas that
Yeah.
she would have got
Yeah,
charged,
but
and then
you know,
other
like,
areas she wouldn't
if
have.
Donald
probably got
Trump
away
does
with it.
that, it's gonna be like, oh, Donald Trump, he grabbed my pussy on the airplane.
You know, they got the teachers around here, man, and be hitting up on
But
the
is there any woman who got charged for grabbing the pussy on the airplane, or?
Oh, I'm sure there has been. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
definitely.
guess. You know.
I
the
remember
Yeah,
they
but
told me.
what do you think is the charge rate? Like, how
be in
many
the
women
Mile
get
High
charged
Club.
for sexual abuse compared to men?
No clue.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to say GHK, to be fair. I wouldn't be able to guess that, but I bet it's gone up over the last 10 years. I remember
Yeah,
a mate
but,
told me a
like-
story once. He went out downtown with his wife drinking, and when they were walking back to the taxi rank, there was a group of drunk girls like heading towards them. And this girl like literally had a dress on, but she literally just exposed her breasts to him in front of his wife.
Oh, geez.
Which he wasn't happy, and she was definitely not happy about. But as they carried on, they ignored them. They ignored these girls because they were drunk. As they made their way to the taxi rank, there was a police officer like located in the middle of the town for any trouble. So he reported it. He said, "Just let you know, there's a girl out there just exposed herself to me in the public in front of my wife. I'm not very happy about it." So he pointed to a group of girls out because he's still loitering about. And the copper went and spoke to her and said, if I hear that happens again, I'm nicking you. I'm literally nicking you for sexual, which is right.
It is, yeah.
In front of your wife's disgusting. Sorry,
Yes,
I
it
don't
is.
like to drink.
It is, but like, did you ever hear any woman got convicted for harassing a man sexually?
Of course, look it up on the net. There's thousands
there's plenty of cases.
Yeah, there are.
JFK, there's loads. They do get done for it, but it depends on the judge. Like you said, it all depends on the judge, man. and evidence, like Bob said, without evidence.
I mean, convicted, not like
Yeah.
accused.
Of
Well,
course,
they got
of course.
charged.
Look it up.
They might
Look
not
it
go
up.
to prison, but they've had fines and stuff like that, or maybe an order, a public order where they can't go in a certain area because they've done it more than once.
There's been multiple
I think
female
it's-
teachers who've been arrested for child molestation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Female
Yeah.
teachers.
yeah.
Yeah.
You hear stories, don't you? That she'd been sleeping with there was one not long ago, about a year ago, and it was in America. It was a young, a 29-year-old or 30-year-old American teacher. She was teaching like age between 11 and 13, and she was seeing a 12-year-old for about 2 years before the parents
Jesus.
told the school. Yeah, worked out. She was having sex with him, JHK. She had a
Yeah.
husband, she had a family, but on the side, her thing was sleeping with the minors, basically. And she got caught in the end. She got sent to jail. She done like 5 years in jail for that in a woman's prison. I remember reading the story.
We hear a lot of stories like that around here.
Mm-hmm.
Just it happens around here, you know. I mean,
Sad,
Happens everywhere, actually.
Yeah.
But what the
everywhere
fuck?
in the world, you know.
I think I
nowadays.
don't even start jack off before I'm like 13, 12? What the fuck?
But imagine being 11, JHK. I mean, you're just starting to come into your sexuality, and then you've got the teacher written on you, like, and your mates. So you're going to boast your mates. You know what I mean? But then you're on the next stage where you're actually having an affair with her. She's molesting you at that point. Whether
Yeah,
you
but-
give consent, you're still a minor. You're not old
Yeah, of
enough,
course.
so you're a kid. Like, whether you say it's okay for her to do it, she's in the wrong because she's an adult. She's sexually involving you. That's molesting.
Yeah, what do they call that? Grooming or whatever,
That's it, grooming, Bob. Yeah, that's the key word
Yeah.
nowadays.
We had some like
Epstein dude was doing.
we had
Exactly.
some
Mhm.
kind of like elementary like principal guy, like he's the head of the school here in Sweden just last year. Like this guy is fucked. Like he sent like text messages to like the girls on his school. They were the same, like 12 or 13,
Oh,
Oh,
that's disgusting.
And the cops really he sent text messages to the girls in the school that he's in charge of, like, hey, I'm gonna give you $50 if you come suck my dick after school.
Oh,
Like,
good lord.
what the
Nah,
fuck?
He's locking up, man. He's locking up.
Uh-huh.
Seriously. Imagine that was your daughter, JHK.
Yeah,
and that
but
come
like,
out. Imagine you've been teaching her for 4 years and you just
Yeah,
finally found
I
out. What would you
understand,
do,
like,
JHK? You go around and kill the guy. Come on.
It's super fucked. But even if you're a fucking pedo, how can you be that stupid? Like, what
Well,
the fuck?
Well, because they
But-
know that they got that responsibility as a teacher, and that's the last person you guessed, literally.
Yeah, but like,
You'd think
how
they've
can
been
you-
vetted by the school. They've been background checked. There's no history of it. But, you know what I mean? Like, they sneak into
But
the
it's
schools
not
in
hard
position.
to track a fucking text message, Like, how can he be that stupid, even if
Yeah.
he's that dirty?
Probably thinks he's above the law because he's the principal. I run the
Overconfidence.
school and now I run the
Yeah,
world.
they
They're,
can make
they're
the
sick.
rules and shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, they think they're protected because they got that responsibility. They think
There
they're
is one
covered.
girl brave enough to speak up and say, like, okay, he did this. And then
Good
the
for
cops come, they just like, boom, okay, we look at his phone, okay, he's done.
Yeah, now someone's playing with his ass in prison now.
Oh yeah, the convicts in the prison system here in the States, they tear this really. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that they tear them up, man.
Yeah,
A lot of 'em-
If
lot of
you
'em.
go to prison, right, it's better to be a murderer than a child molester, right?
Yeah, all day long.
Absolutely.
All
Oh,
day long,
absolutely.
mate.
Depends on who
I
you
mean,
murder.
I used to say, he's been locked up quite a few times over 45 years, and he said like even the prison they'd be locked up on segregation, so you couldn't get near them. But even the prison, like when they were on open, when they were out in the yard, the prison officers used to come out and let them know what time they're going to leave their cell open. They're like go in and fucking sort them out.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
not hiding, go and stab him, whatever. Even the prison officers cannot stand pedos. Literally, they leave the cell open for 10 minutes, let you go in there, do what you need to do to him, then they lock the door back up, leave him all night. If he makes it to the morning, if he don't, then who cares?
Yeah, that's why Epstein didn't last that long, right? Because
That's why he
every-
killed.
every
That's why
motherfucker
he
in the
killed.
world
He
hates
killed
this guy.
himself because
He killed
he was a
himself,
dead
yeah.
man. He was a dead man in the
He
arena.
knew what was coming.
Yeah,
He knew what
that's
was
why he hung
coming.
himself. He was a pussy. He didn't even face a trial. He should. I mean, a man
No.
would have faced a trial.
I don't believe he hung himself. I think somebody.
Freaking prison guards paid him off.
I
No,
don't believe he killed himself, Mark. He was too high up.
Yeah, everybody knows he didn't kill himself. Common sense would tell you this.
There's a guy here on YouTube. He's a retired federal prison guard, and he says he's speaking from experience. He said, don't think about it this being a conspiracy theory. He says the pedophiles in prison kill themselves all the time.
Yeah,
it's and exactly as Epstein killed himself. You know,
I think
that makes
all
sense,
of that is
that makes
complete
sense.
nonsense.
I don't know, JHK. You imagine your first night in prison, right? Everyone knows you're a paedophile. You imagine you're sat in that cell and you got 300 guys.
Yeah, but
you all night. You're gonna
you're
gonna get your shoelaces and hang yourself. Trust me, you ain't gonna want to walk out that prison door.
Even if, no, not even. I say if you're a pedo and you do all this nasty shit and you're a terrible person like that, I think you're a pussy of a man.
Yeah.
And those kind of people, they don't even have the balls to kill themselves, you know? They rather have someone else do it because they can't fucking do it themselves. That's
well,
just
to be
what I
fair,
think.
no, I agree with what you're saying, but to be fair, you look at it logically, it's better to hang yourself. It's going to be less pain than getting stabbed up 50 times in the chest, mate. That's not a good way to go. So hanging yourself, you know what I mean? It might take a while, but it's a less painful way to go.
The guards were taking a piss or a smoke break, and the cameras were off.
Yeah,
you know, and they just happened to take them off freaking suicide
at the right time,
watch and shit. You know, yeah, he was set up, shit.
He knew a lot of high up people, elites.
Yeah,
so it's possible
there was a gangster in the cell next to him. You know that. You know, from the mafia or something. He was in the same damn prison shit. And he
probably wouldn't have got touched in that prison anyway. Like, they run the prisons. Like, anyone's a mafia.
I'm kind of curious, though, you know, like, when it's such, like, a high-end case and, like, a lot of rich people involved who went to that fucking island, like, if you're, like, the person in the prison who got the offer, like, how much money do you think he was offered? Like, okay, just kill Epstein and you get some money. How much do you think that guy was offered to end him?
Yeah, you could put a bounty on. Yeah, that happens a lot. You put a bounty on someone's head.
He probably
look at it logically. Look at it logically, JHK. Like what Mark just said. If you had, like, say you had a mafia boss, all right, or a gangster cartel boss next door, right? That dude's got way more power than Epstein ever have in that prison, right? Now, if that mafia or cartel boss has got a friend in common with Epstein, is only one phone call, and they say look out for him, no one in that prison will touch him. Nobody,
like,
nobody will touch him in that prison.
You know, right? When they start to, like, try to, like, make the case bigger and try to involve, like, every person who have a lot of money who went to his fucking island. And, like, people don't want their name to be mentioned, right?
Oh, of course not. They don't want to be exposed.
When all those rich motherfuckers pull their money together and, like, okay, we want Epstein to die right now. How much money do you think?
Rich, man. Hell, just one of them would pull his money together. He, you know, I mean, hell.
Yeah, like, I think, like, just to kill that motherfucker, like, somebody could earn, like, $4, $5, $6 million in, like, a minute, you know? Just end him and he's quiet and okay, now you're gonna be rich.
Look at Hillary Clinton. Look at her, Hillary Clinton. All her, you know, past associates, half of them were freaking had mysterious deaths and shit. You know.
Yeah.
Coincidental? Nah, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. Yeah. Those Clintons are dirty, man.
Yeah, you don't.
That
you
whole
don't
family,
bleed
that whole
uphill
family
with
is out, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, people don't commit suicide with 2 bullets in their head, you know.
True. True.
That's a fact. Yeah. It's pretty hard to pull that trigger a second time. Maria. Good morning, Maria.
Welcome in, brother Mike. You guys are
I come back in 1 minute. I just leave you with one word of wisdom. I did not have sexual relationship with that woman, okay?
Bill.
That's a Bill Clinton freaking.
I did not intake.
Yeah, I remember the famous words of Bill Clinton.
That was funny when that happened with that. What's her name? That was so funny. What
Oh,
was her
man.
name,
Man,
Bob?
that's
What was
why
that woman's name?
freaking Hillary's so bitter, man. You know.
I'm not surprised if her husband was getting away with that. What was her name, Mark? The woman, his secretary.
Monica Lewinsky.
That was it. Yeah,
yeah.
she
Yeah,
becomes
yeah.
famous overnight, man. Even over
Yeah.
her.
Oh, yeah.
They even made a documentary about her, you know.
Didn't she
Yes.
auction off that dress, or did she ever get it back from the FBI or whoever had
I
it?
think she did, Mark. Yeah, she got money for that
Ma-
dress.
Yeah,
Mark,
that dress is worth millions of
Mark,
dollars, man.
is
That's
that
The
got
true?
semen
Did
all
they,
over
DNA
it.
of President Clinton on it.
did
You
they
know,
really have his jizz on the dress?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
that's
That's how you
why
caught
they had a spot on the dress. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
What?
can sell out on eBay for $1 billion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy what people are buying now, Bob. It's like the serial
Yes, it
killer
is.
stuff. People buy.
That's why I only
Don't
date
buy
women
that.
who swallow, so there's no evidence of that.
That's
Must
a
have had a
good point
mouthful.
there,
Well, a
GHK.
mouthful to
You
get
know,
away with
never
dress.
date a woman that don't swallow. You know, I mean,
Okay, Mark, I
I'm gonna
never
write
said
that one
that.
down,
Can you
man.
close
Shit.
that from the show? Okay,
I'm-
I never
We'll
said
clip
that.
that out. We'll clip that out, JHK. We'll make sure that's removed, Abby.
Yeah, okay. It's like pissing from the balcony. You will never mention it again, right?
No, I'll never mention it again about you pissing from balcony.
I did that once when I was in the Air Force. My barracks room was up on the 3rd floor, and I was trying to get to my room and pee, but I couldn't make it. So I just hung it over the 3rd floor rail and let her fly, man.
When you gotta go, Bob.
I
innit?
gotta go, and I didn't
Yeah.
want to piss all over my uniform because I was still in uniform. It's like, Jesus.
Bob, actually, I never did that, but I like to joke about it because there is
Yeah.
a Thailand streamer, you know, that I watched some time before,
Mhm.
and he got married to a Thai woman, you know, and like he's a fucking drunk, you know.
Yep.
So when he went with his wife to visit her family in like the province, you know, he stream and he gets shit faced, and then he do that, you know, like there is a
Oh,
bathroom
Lord.
just next door, and the whole family is in the house, but he's drunk, so he just go piss from the window, you know, and like I'm drunk, I don't care.
All right, and the worst is when you're in the car, Bob. You know, when you're on a long journey and there's
Yeah.
nowhere to pull over. There's no public toilets anywhere for miles, and then and you're on your own. You got a problem then because it depends what you got in that car at that stage.
Mhm.
You got to be careful.
If you gotta go, you gotta go. You know.
Exactly, yeah. Like you either pee yourself or you're looking for a cup or something to pee in to fry out the window at that point. If you can't pull over, obviously, logically, most of the time you can pull over, can't you? But
Yeah.
there is cases where you can't. There is cases where you got, you know what I mean?
Bro,
We've both
David,
done
the
that.
funniest shit I ever heard, it's like the DGen streamer. He's like more drunk than me always. The Ben guy I told you about. But he told me one story and I cannot get this out of my head.
No, I
He's
bad
like,
as it first.
no, it's terrible, but it's also
Yeah,
very
thought you would
funny.
be.
Like he's going on bus, you know, from Cambodia to Vietnam. So it's like a 12-hour bus ride.
That's a long journey, yeah.
But
Oh,
you know, in
yeah.
Asia, you can get the squares, right? So like,
Of course,
you're
yeah,
like,
but
okay,
COVID.
I need the toilet right now, you know.
Was the bus packed, I guess, as well? Packed
Yeah,
completely.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So like, basically, there is no toilet on the bus, right? So he's like, you know, like kind of like running up to the bus driver and like, hey, stop the bus now. And then he's like shitting on the street in front of all of the
Oh,
bus. And
Oh,
they all
no.
like,
Poor
that
guy.
is. Yeah, that is
Yeah.
and they all
embarrassing in
looking
that
at him.
situation.
And then like he told me he like goes up for like a minute and like start walking back to the bus.
Mm.
And then he's like, fuck, I need to shit again. So he goes shit the
keeps coming
second time on the street.
Oh. Right, nothing you can do in that situation though. When it's coming out, isn't it? It's too late then with a runny stomach as well. You can't really do a lot.
And like he tell me like, you know, when he come back, it's like the old people, you know, like the old Vietnamese ladies, they kind of laughing like, haha, stupid foreigners, you know.
Yeah.
And then he
yeah.
passed like the hot girls and he look at them like they're like,
Just pure embarrassment on his face. Like, yeah.
That
Yeah,
is,
like-
it is true when you travel abroad. It's happened to me. You know, you get little bit of bacteria you're not used to, and man, you're in trouble. Yeah. It's happened to
Yeah,
me
but
before.
even if you just like have like a bad habit, like bite your nail or something, you touch
Hmm.
the rail on the subway and then you bite your nail for a second, and then you're like, okay, I need to squirt right now.
Hmm.
Even with the water, Bob, I remember when I first went to Spain when I was younger, because their water is completely different to ours. I had a bad tummy for the first 3 days. And
Oh yeah,
I started drinking bottled water. I couldn't drink anything out of the tap over there.
the same thing happened to me in Spain. Yeah.
Oh, you had the
And
same, yeah.
oh God, man, I really I couldn't stop. I was trying. It just went all. I was covered in it, and that's
Just
when
yeah.
yeah. And the olive oil they pour all over all of their food. They just soak it, and
Yeah.
my stomach's not used to that much
Same
olive
with mine.
oil.
Yeah, it's
And
too greasy
yeah,
and
I
oily.
I went all over myself, and I just went to my wife and daughter, and I said, "How about we go? Why don't we go to England?"
The water's
I
safe
said,
over there.
"Yeah, because the food over there in Spain was crap." And I was not impressed with Spain. I was not. And I said, why don't we have relatives in England. I said, let's go to England, you know. So we did. We left early, but
Mm.
David, do you know Lanzarote?
Lanzarote, yeah. I haven't been to
Yeah,
that part, but I know Lanzarote. My sister's been there
that
quite a few
that was
times.
like my first family holiday when I'm a
Mm.
kid. Like I went with my mom and sister. Like I think I'm like maybe 8 or 10 years old.
It's a beautiful
hello,
spot,
It's the
Maria.
first
Lanzarote.
one I remember. But they had like like we're in a restaurant like eating,
Mm.
and I just see like a toy store before we come to the restaurant. So
Yeah.
I'm like, Mom, can I have like a little bit of money? I want to go buy some toy over there. And she's like, okay, here's like $5. Go buy some toy. I don't know.
Mm.
So I'm walking alone, and they have like this small construction bridge. Like there's a ditch on the street.
Yeah.
So you have to walk like on a small bridge to cross it.
Yeah, so people don't fall in, you mean, yeah?
Yeah. So when I walk there, there is like when you meet somebody on a small crossing,
Yeah,
it's like
none of
you,
you
you keep
waiting in
walk on the
both.
same way. Like you walk left and they walk at the same. Like you
That's
turn
it,
on the
yeah.
same way back and forward.
Mhm.
Like you want to like make path for each other, but you do the same way. Like okay, I go left, you go right,
You do that little
and you do the
dance.
same.
Yeah, you do that little jig, left and right, left, right, until you get the
Yeah.
right.
So like
Yeah.
all you do is trying to make way for each other, but you like do the same thing. Like you move on the same side like 2 3 times to make path for each other.
Mm.
And at that time, I'm like 8 9 10 years old. So this happened. Like I'm just trying to like pass and make a cross for the guy, and he fucking boxed me in the face, because I
Huh?
don't cross the way he like.
Wow, when you was a kid.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a
he
bit
just fucking
sad, isn't
smashed
it?
me.
Wow. Not very, very temperamental to do that.
Yeah, but
But can we go
South
back
South
to
European people, they have a temper.
Yeah, they are very fiery. You're right there. They do let
yeah.
loose.
But what the
Well,
fuck, man? I was like
I told
max
you
10
guys.
years old.
I told you guys about that Florida stalker that I have, the old queer. But
Mm.
that was the last time I combined my Facebook with my with my YouTube.
Yeah, keep them separate, Bob.
I
It's wise
do
to do
because
that.
it's
Yeah.
it's just too much drama, man. When you got
Mm.
your Facebook and your YouTube channel combined, I've got
If you're getting
I've got
attacked on one platform, Bob, like YouTube, is not so bad. But
oh,
when they're attacking you on Facebook and it becomes
and
monotonous, then
yeah, I've got
yeah.
two Filipinas on my Facebook. One is
Mm.
Maria right here, and the other one is a young lady named Miss Che.
Mm.
I can't remember what her whole channel name is, but that's it. That's it. The rest is my family and only my family. And I found Maria to be a really nice lady, honest and genuine.
Yeah.
And same with this other young lady. It lives over somewhere near Davao, and
Mm.
she lives in the country. And but I like her videos because she shows what the real Philippines is like when you live out in the
So
country.
are you blaming Maria or the other woman for this incident or not?
What?
I don't think he played anyone, JHK. No,
No, no,
sounds
no.
like he's got a wise choice of friends on there. To be fair, keep it minimum
Exactly.
on Facebook is my advice. I don't like
Right.
people just sub whatever it's called to everyone on there. I don't get that.
Mhm.
Well, I got 3,000 friends, but you never speak to any of them. Like they're not really your friends just because you
And
ban
yeah,
them.
yeah, and they, you know, well, my Facebook is primarily for my family, and that's it. You know, yeah, that's all.
That's what. Yeah, it's what you use it for, Bob, isn't it? Facebook.
Yeah,
I think I'm pretty good at social media. You know, like I only use Instagram, and my account is private. So if
Mhm.
That's good.
somebody
That's
send
good.
me a request, I only
Mm.
accept it if the titties are hanging out on the photo. You know.
Jesus, bloody hell, JK. Christ. He likes the floppy ones, then. My God, the hangers.
But
Boobs
you know,
out.
right?
Okay.
I'm joking, but you know, like a lot of people in whatever community, they have like fucking chat groups and like 200 people, like, oh, this guy, that guy, motherfucker, this guy, and that guy.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That was a sword and knife group of people and weapons makers and things like that. And that was the last time I went into any of that community stuff. And I'll never do it again. If I can sort out a couple decent people from YouTube, yeah, okay, you know.
What was that community like, Bob? That'd be an interesting community with like the sword bladesman and that.
Well, most of them were a bunch of wannabe tough guys.
That's what I was
Wannabe
going to
tough guys.
ask. I'd imagine most of them are like craftsmen who really put time and skill into making a decent blade. And then you're going to have that one nutter who always announces, one day I'm going to run around with a samurai and kill 25 people. You always get that one nutter.
Right, like that, or threaten you. And most of them weren't even craftsmen. They would just buy it
from China.
Yeah.
Cheap crap.
Yeah. They had all these knife collections and they didn't even make them. They made nothing. They would just buy it,
Bob,
and I'm a tough guy. You're not
you know,
a tough
right?
guy,
Like,
dude.
Yeah, exactly.
If I go to bed tonight, isn't it better? I'm like go to bed happy and like, okay, I'm drunk. I go to
Absolutely.
bed, and then maybe in
Yeah.
like a week or 5 days, I'm like, hey Bob, how you doing? Not like I go to bed and like, fuck this Bob guy. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna find his family. I'm gonna murder him, and I'm gonna do this and
Yeah.
that.
Woohoo. Yeah. Wacko. Yeah. Just because you go and buy a knife that's made in Taiwan does not mean that you're a badass.
Exactly. You got to learn how to use a blade.
Right.
I'm not a badass in any way. My biggest weapon is like a butter knife. I made
butter knife
in home class, like a wooden spoon. That's my biggest weapon.
Well, to be fair, JHK, if you know what you're doing, you can literally damage someone really bad with a spoon if you know what you're doing.
Yeah,
but I don't know what I'm doing.
Can. Mm-hmm.
Well, if you know where to hit someone with a spoon in the throat or the side of the head, you can literally kill a man with a spoon. It ain't hard to do.
Don't accuse me of knowing what I'm doing. I'm not okay with that.
That makes you unpredictable, though, JHK. That's even more dangerous, that is, in a fight.
Yeah.
You know, back in the day, when they had the corporal punishment in the schools and shit, we had a teacher that used to slap your hands with a wooden spoon. He'd bend your fingers like this and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, man, that shit hurts, man.
A freaking wooden spoon can put you down on the ground, can't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. But that whole community, most of them were a bunch of idiots that had these big knife collections and a few swords, and they didn't make a goddamn thing. They had no real skills. They had never been abroad. They had never seen a man die, but they were just the biggest badasses in the world. Come on.
Yeah.
That's kind of a fact in the Thai community, Bob, because like there is like some streamers, but kind of the bigger channel in the Thai community is the hate channels. The one who just hates on all the motherfuckers, like this guy is a motherfucker, I hate that guy, fuck this guy and that guy.
Because people find that funny to watch, JHK.
Yeah,
in a weird,
they get more
weird
views
way
than the actual people who's in Thailand at the moment.
Yeah, but
Oh,
they're,
yeah.
That's kind of
you got to remember
crazy.
they're all in a foreign country. They should be behaving their asses. Like they're going to end
I
up getting
agree.
locked up for 20 years. Like they got
Mhm.
different laws over there, and let's be honest, they hate foreigners in a weird way, like you do in your own country. Someone comes from a foreign country and causes shit in your country. Of course, they're going to be getting slammed up. That's the right
Yeah,
thing to
but
do. Respect the
David,
country when you go
that's
there, man.
UK people, you know.
Ours are the
There is
worst,
some.
JHK. I'll stand up and admit it. Like all through Europe, they hate English people. They generally hate them because they drink, they fight, they act like they're crazy people when they go on holiday. It's weird.
It's better to be Italian and just like sip on a glass of wine and say "Buongiorno, bella, come si dice?"
Well, they're quite aggressive people. The Italians, mine. You can't not that.
I
They're
remember
definitely
when they used
Depend where
them
you go.
what soccer riots and shit, man. And
yeah,
the
football, the
whole
hooligans.
stadium would freaking be fighting and shit.
Yeah, Mark, we were named hooligans but that's back in the 70s, to be fair. Like most of Europe have overtook us now, but yeah, they used to fear playing our teams when we used to go over there because we just destroyed the stadium, and not a good thing.
Yeah, like
We
the
got banned.
Solar
We got
Lasers,
banned from
man.
cups and that. Yeah, we got banned for years, like European cups we
Seriously?
could play. Yeah, they banned all our teams because
Oh,
the London
wow.
clubs, yeah, Millwall, West Ham, and that they go over and just terrorize.
Oh,
But they're
yeah.
just dumb people, though, Bob. They're not there for football. They don't enjoy football. They just want to fight. That's all they want to do.
I have gotten some rotten comments in Europe and in Asia because I'm an American, and I'm not bragging. Just hear me out, because we come from a prosperous country,
Mhm.
and it's envy. It's envy. They can't compete, so some of the angry people in Europe and in Asia will throw me some crap once in a while, and I just turn around and walk away. I'm not going to change your mind. I'm not going to try to. You don't know me. Goodbye. Then that's I've
Best
heard
way, Bob.
yeah, just walk.
Probably, yeah. I'd always say to people, my advice is, if you can walk away from a fight, then walk away from it
Mhm.
every single time.
I
It
get
don't
that.
make you any less of
I
a man.
won't even.
Trust me.
I won't even argue. I won't
No.
even argue. I will put this out there that in the Philippines, I've had run into a couple of American expats who were pretty sketchy, but no joke, no insult on the Australians. Those are the worst in the Philippines. They are the worst.
Australia, yeah, Australia.
But
They
why
fucking
are
hate
people
us.
like that?
They
Like,
fucking
I'm
hate us.
38 now.
Mhm.
I'm not, like I'm not young. I'm not that old. But I see a lot of people online and they're like 50, 60, 70 years old. And they talk like, come meet me now. I'm going to fuck you up. We're going to
Yeah.
fight on the
I'll tell you
street.
why,
And I'm like,
JHK, because they're uneducated people. They didn't
Yeah.
their parents didn't teach them right from wrong. They never knew any better, and they become aggressive, and they've been that way all their life. But one day, they will meet someone, they'll pick on the wrong person, and then learn a lesson. It happens to everyone.
It happens to everyone. Sooner
Yeah.
or later, they're going to get their nose smashed in. Yeah. But
I
I
learned my lesson, Bob, when I was younger. When I was about 19, I had a row with a guy downtown, and I didn't know he had 5 mates with him in the club. I had a row with
boy.
him. I had a good fight with him. I had a good scrap with him. You know what I mean? We both like done each other's eyes, done each other's jaws. I was stumbling back to the taxi rank around the corner. He come round with 5 of his mates. I had the shit kicked out of me. Literally the shit kicked out of me. So I learned my lesson that night. It's better to walk away. Unless I
Yes.
got 5 mates round my corner.
Yeah, I had made a video one of the trips that we made over to the Philippines about an incident with a local Australian, and I got a good comment from an Australian guy. He goes, sorry that happened to you, Bob, but chances are this guy's burned his bridges in Australia and just been a jerk his entire life. So he said, he said, trust me, Bob, not all of us Australians are cunts. So
No, they're not. No, they're not.
yeah, not
You
even
can't
close.
stereotype. You can't put everyone
No.
in. You can't.
Yeah,
Same as
yeah.
YouTube. Same as YouTube. Bob. There's a lot of dodgy Australians on here, but there's a lot. I know quite a few Australians, and most of them I generally get on with. There's 1 or 2 that I cannot stand. That really need a smack in the jaw. To be honest.
But it's an understanding when we're with the British overseas and the Filipino family. I tell them before we go to an event, if I hear an Australian accent, I'm leaving. I've had
I
that
know what
much
you mean.
trouble with them.
Yeah.
Because they'll hear me talking like an American and they come right for me every time.
The
And it's
beeline.
like,
Yeah.
I don't need that shit, man. I want to sit back, have a good dinner, a couple of glasses of beer, chat with the
Yeah.
family. That's it, man. I'm chill. I don't want to fight. I don't want to argue.
Well, enjoy your night, don't you? You don't want no
Yes.
hassle.
Yeah.
We get a lot of them. Like most Australians that come and work over, Bob, they always work in bars. They're just generally good at working in bars. So most of the staff, you go to London or the big cities, to the big clubs or the big pubs, it's all Australian. They're just really good at the job. They can handle multitasking. They can deal with a bit of abuse as well. You know what I mean? They're generally used to it. They're very good bar staff. I got to say that.
But you know,
Yeah, Maria.
I don't want. I'll go on about that topic for just a little bit more. But I've had great conversation with Swedes, Norwegians, British overseas. No problem. But one of those guys from down under, every time they hear my, I'm just going to leave. You know, I'm not going to deal with it. You know?
Yeah.
Bob, I'm
Sensible
Swedish.
man, Bob. Sensible man.
You had
you
a
are.
conversation with me too.
Mm-hmm. Could you say that again?
I'm Swedish too. You had a conversation with me. I'm Swedish people.
Oh, don't chat about Swedish people. They're weird. They're the weirdest people on earth. Swedish people. Jesus Christ.
I don't know very many.
I can't work out Swedish people at all, man. To be fair, JHK, you're the only Swedish person I met with a sense of humor. Literally.
Yeah, but I think, you know,
even the
in
Germans
UK,
got more. Even the Germans got more sense of humor
Yeah,
than
but-
Swedish people generally.
in UK, you got dialects, right? Like in northern and south, you have different accents, right?
Yeah, in every county, literally, not just
Yeah.
north and south. Every county
So-
got a different accent.
I've heard that.
I
in the
think
UK.
Swedish people,
Mm.
they like to take the piss out of the people from the north, you know?
Yeah, a
That's
bit
what
like
we
us with
do.
Scotland and
So,
England.
like, say if you already know I'm a Swedish person, but if I'm a Swedish person from the north of Sweden, I'm gonna talk to you like, "Hello, I am from Northern. I like to have sexy time with beautiful lady, and I like to."
Yeah. Sounds like a dude out of Sesame Street. It's Jeff. Gurdy.
Every country I've been to are like that. Every place I've been, yeah.
Yeah.
Even the Filipinos do it. You know, the Ilonggos, they're full of wind and on, and the Ilocanos are this and that, and you know,
But you stereotype Bob, don't you?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you can't help
yeah.
it. Like
Here's
if I
more
say,
like the Messiahs or
Yeah.
money makers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're
true.
money makers.
that's true.
Yeah.
Mark. They chase life in that. I always get on better with the Messiah people. I got to admit, I generally find I get on YouTube the Messiah people I get on with better.
Well, you can joke with them better because they got thicker skin.
Yeah, and they're not, and they, yeah, that's exactly what it is. The thicker
Yeah,
skin.
yeah.
You can't really insult them. They take it as a banter, like what we do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The Ilacanas, I don't tend to get on with them. I got to admit, I think generally they can't take a joke most of the time. I'm not stereotyping people because everyone's different, but
Yeah, we do it here in the States. You know, the northern people, well, especially the poor. I've never been there, but the state of West Virginia. Oh my God, that's a butt. Or in Oklahoma, you know, West Virginia, you chase around your sister. You know, oh God,
the inbred thing.
that kind of stuff.
Well, I
What's
get
his
that
name?
where I live in, like because I'm in the southwest. That's what we get labelled as, Bob, inbreds. Not
Oh,
that
really?
it's true, but because we're
Oh, yeah.
farmers and
They used to do that up in East Tennessee, man. All the
yeah, you
time,
just get
man.
labelled, Mark,
Up
which
in
is
the
annoying.
Appalachian
It's
Mountains.
annoying. It's insulting. Like, oh, like you slept with your sister.
Oh,
It's like,
you're
yeah,
a
whatever.
hillbilly.
But it's just they're down to earth people right there. I mean, they're salt of the earth people right there.
Yeah. That's how most people in the countryside here in the States are. They're just they live out in the country. They do what they do, and they just want to be left alone. Most of them, anyway. You know.
Yeah, if you go into another area, like say is known as what you call as a hillbilly area, yeah. Then if you're polite, they'll generally be polite back to you. Generally, you know what I mean, you might get the odd one or two are like outsiders, but generally, if you fear them, they know that you fear them. They can see it a mile off. They can see the fear in your eyes. You know what I mean? So they're going to play it out with you, accept it, just have a bit of fun with it. That's all you've got to do. But
Bob and Ray, do you remember maybe 10, 15 years ago, Orlando Bloom was like a famous actor, you know? He made the Caribbean movies and all that shit.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah,
was
he's in
like
Black
a
Hawk
very
Down as well.
attractive
Good
man,
film,
right?
Yeah.
So in Sweden, the north of the country is called Norrland. That's what we call the northern part of Sweden. So I got this friend, and he's like always drunk as fuck and
That
like a
don't help, does
character,
it?
you know.
No,
That doesn't help.
Sorry that.
So like when we start like hang out and drink all the time together, we just renamed him to Norlando Bloom.
Orlando.
I like
Orlando.
that. Bless him.
That's cute. I like that. Norlando Bloom.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
kind
the
of like
nicknames. I
it's
like when
kind
you
of
join a
like
new group and you ask.
Superman, you know, like he goes to the telephone booth and he like switched the clothes on, and now he's like the superhero Norlando Bloom.
Oh boy. He's got that liquid courage going on.
Yeah, that's what it is. That confidence.
Yeah, that's what we in this area of the states will say liquid balls. You know, he's drunk. Now he's got liquid balls. You know.
Yeah, but you know, like when you have like friends that you really care about, you can fuck with them all you like, and you can talk shit. You know, like it's just banter. You know, it's not trolling.
Yeah,
that's what you do in the group, JHK. Everyone gets a little nickname for a certain reason. But when you enter a new group, you're always thinking, oh, why is he called that? And then they tell you the story why, and it makes sense. Then, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but same. You know, like I think maybe like once or twice, John Quinn offended me, and I got pissed off what he's saying. But then the next day, I'm like, it's all right, man. I know you're just John Quinn, right? It's all right.
That's how you got to look at it, JHK. Don't ever take insults to heart at the end of the day. I mean, it says more about them than it does about you. Look at it that way.
Same, like
uneducated. Like I said, uneducated, mate.
Same as Jamie, right? Like I know,
I had a fellow
me and
in
Jamie
a live.
have a lot of similar problems, right? Like he lost his mom, I lost my mom. He's drunk, I'm drunk. So like I care about him, you know, like I want him to do good. But then he calls me like 6 a.m, like, hey, why don't you fucking answer the phone? And I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Ms. Maria, I hope you're feeling better out there. Hello, Ms. Taken.
Ms. Taken.
Come up and
she got her jacket
bring up
now.
your
Maria, you're
coffee
safe
here.
now. Bless you.
Sis Maria de la Peña.
To be fair, JHK, what you were saying there, like
I've got an introduction for my friend Maria. Maria Rosario de la Peña.
Ooh, de la Peña.
De la Peña. Sound like a Spaniard, you know.
Spanish cartel.
De la Peña.
De la Peña.
Maria Rosario de la Peña.
Bob, you're old enough to know Enrique Iglesias' father. Can you sing us Julio Iglesias?
Oh, he was good, man.
Oh, boy. No, I can't sing as good as that fella.
He had a great voice. Well, both of them have, haven't they?
Yeah.
Family talented, man.
Like father, like son, right?
Yeah.
Heidi's in the house.
Heidi.
Sis Heidi. Woot. Come on.
Yeah, see, Maria's laughing at my Maria Rosario.
Yeah, she likes that.
De la Peña.
Maria.
You should get Bob to record you an intro, Maria, for your channel. Bob, you should have that. And you're recording. She could put it on
I could
video.
do that.
That'd be a good
Bob.
intro on your channel, man.
I'm not sure this is politically correct. I'm pretty sure it's not. But when I was in high school, like our formal like kind of joke, what we thought was funny at the time, we used to like for our jokes and for fun, we used to like sniff the girl's hair and like make a joke voice like
That's weird. That's definitely weird.
Yeah, it's weird as fuck, you know, but like 20 years ago, that was appropriate, you know, but now you go to prison for that shit, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, nowadays you would, yeah, definitely. That's assault. That's technically assault nowadays.
How many times you get slapped or
Yeah, I'm wondering that, Mark. Yeah, you must have took a few
No,
backhanders.
Mark, I didn't get slapped. I was fit, Like I played football. I was one of the sexy
Yeah.
guys. But
Nah,
if
that's
I
why
did
you got
that,
away with it, JHK.
if I did that today, I'm gonna get slapped to bits,
You are. You're gonna
Miss
get locked up.
Crystal, what?
Shit, if I did that, they would have kicked you in the
Nuts.
gonads.
That's right.
Can you imagine a nut catcher?
Kick
But
you right in
Mark,
the nuts.
Yeah, they wouldn't
I'm
be
still
called
younger than you.
gonads
If you
anymore.
do
They'd
that,
be
you're going to jail, man.
Nowadays, you would, yeah, definitely. Same as that wolf whistling thing. Now, that's an offence now over here. You know, when builders whistle at girls on the street, that's literally an offence, Bob, over here now.
oh man,
That's classed as
man,
harassment. I
y'all
don't
got
understand
woke
now.
as hell, man. They got that shit in some cities, I guess. I don't know.
Well, there's a very thin line, Mark. Like, if you're a builder, right, and you're up on a building and an office girl works past and you're shouting obscenities, I get it. Like, if you're, get your tits out and all that, yeah, that's wrong. You should be charged. But if
there
you're,
is a line.
if you're wolf whistling, I don't see the offensive thing of a wolf whistle, to be honest, at all.
You know,
Sorry,
I have done out walking around and stuff, and see a lady who's dressed well and walks with pride and looks. I go, "Hello, miss. You're I just say you're cute."
Yeah.
And man, the ladies will light up. Oh, thank you. And,
I wouldn't dare do that nowadays, Bob. Even if I
Bob,
want to say it,
I
I
think
wouldn't
I
even
think you're
chance it,
lying now,
Bob.
Bob. I think what you said was, "Damn, girl."
yeah, but I do it in a classy way, my friend. You're cute.
Yeah, you've got to compliment them, but you don't know
Yeah.
how the girl's going to take it, Bob. Once you've said it out there, she might say thank you, like thank you very much, or she might say, like she might take it the wrong way. That's why I don't bother doing it.
Don't you hate it when you're with your buddy and shit, and he spits out? You see a beautiful damn girl, and before you even get that chance to, make a good impression and shit, he spits out something stupid and shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Damn, don't your fanny look good?
Yeah, guilt by association.
Yeah, you're
especially when you jot your mate in it, Mark.
Man.
Mark, when you jot your mate in it, like you'll be with your mate walking down the street and say there's a nice girl on the other side, you shout "Oi, oi," and then you hide, and then she looks over and she's looking at your mate, and your mate's like, "I didn't even say it. That ain't nothing to do with me." And he got nowhere to go. Like you're already out of vision. You're like,
yeah,
but
shit.
Always, David, it was always that guy, not me, right?
Yeah. Point at your friend, not
hair,
me.
JJ. What about you're sniffing people's hair? Yeah, you got a point, babe. Yeah, wolf whistling is sometimes acceptable when you're walking alone, but yeah, if the girl was with her guy, I wouldn't even dream of wolf whistling.
No.
I don't generally wolf. It's usually builders that do that. Is when you're with a group of other men that you generally do the wolf whistling. Most of the time.
I tell you what we used to do when we was teenagers and shit. You go down get in your truck or wherever, your car or whatever, and get in the 3 people get in the front seat and shit. And the one that was riding shotgun would squat down so it looked like your buddy was sitting right next to your freaking the driver and shit.
Yeah.
And you go down Main Street and all your friends are saying, "Hey, what the hell is going on?" He's just sitting next to you.
I like that.
And you're over there, your buddy's hitting you in the damn head, and you get your ass.
Get down there. But the builder thing's gone the opposite way now, Bob.
Yeah.
I noticed over here. Like you in the summer as well, you get the builders, they'd be doing roofing or up on the scaffolding, and they'll have their tops off, which is fine. They're trying to get themselves a suntan. Now the women, they got so much power now, they're the ones shouting abuse at the blokes. They're like, get your boxer shot. And I've seen like full-grown blokes, builders who are like, I don't know, 20-odd stone, muscle men, and they're embarrassed as hell. Like you've had a group of girls catcalling up, and they didn't know what to say back to them. So it's all swings and roundabouts, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's all changed nowadays. That's why I don't compliment women anymore, unless I feel really safe doing it.
Yeah, Heidi's response, "What's up, dicks?"
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, women are really on the ball nowadays.
Yeah.
They give it back.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel drowsy because I took my medicine. Oh, bless you, sis. Try and get some more rest.
Yeah, she just got off work, didn't she?
Yeah, I think so.
She ain't very
Yeah.
well, Mark. She hasn't been very well for a bit, so she says she feels a bit better, but it's still there, isn't it?
Well,
What
when
damn
I'm
airport got every damn
when I'm
smell
over in the Philippines, when I'm in the Philippines and I see,
country.
like, when I'm going to go buy something or meet someone new, and I just usually say, "Hello, guapa."
That's fine. That's
But
fine.
yeah, the Filipinos take it well, but "Hello, guapa, nice to meet you." And
And
that's
that
what
means
I
beautiful, Bob. Yeah.
it does.
I
Yeah,
mean,
pretty. Yeah, yeah.
which is fine. If you start picking apart and say, "Oh, you got nice legs," or I mean, your boobs, then that's going. I mean, that's the
Yeah,
wrong way
that's
of
too
doing it.
far. Yeah.
Yeah, saying
Good night,
someone
Maria.
beautiful is a compliment. Yeah, I agree.
Good night, Maria. You're gonna go to bed, huh? Good night, darling.
Yeah, get some rest, sis. Get some rest.
Yeah, if you go in, yeah, piece by piece on them, that's ill mannered.
Yeah, because you're picking some out of their body, and no one likes to be body labeled. At the end of the day, nobody likes
No,
it.
nobody
Blokes
likes
don't
that.
like it either. So
Good night, Maria.
I get all my advice from JHK. Is easier, so much easier.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a fucking stupid person then, bro.
I knew you was gonna say that.
Don't listen to me. You're gonna get arrested if you listen to me.
I done all right, JHK lady. I took your advice. And I done all
Yeah,
right.
you're
No
right,
problem.
but I heard what
Yeah,
you
it
said,
works, mate. It works. You all write a book. It works for me.
I'm trying to advise your girlfriend not to listen to me too.
Yeah, good night. Heidi's going to bed. Maria's going to bed.
They're all going to bed,
Ame's
are they?
already in bed.
Going to bed.
It took me like an hour to wake her up, man.
No.
Sorry, dude.
How's our army? Is our army all right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Are you still
I'm
awake,
alright.
Amy? You okay, Amy?
I'm just listening
Have you
at
ever,
the voice.
Oh, have you ever had that, Amy? Have you ever been walking down the street and a guy's wolf whistled at you? Like, has he ever done that?
Mimpi? Yeah.
Has that happened to you?
In Hong Kong?
I guess they do it in Hong Kong. They're really polite over there, aren't they? You wouldn't really get that over there generally.
They throw you in jail.
No, Hong Kong I only been to Hong Kong for one day. But the food is shit. Like, compared to Thailand or anywhere, it's shit.
You might not have tried a lot of it though, JHK. If you was only there one day, you wouldn't have tried a lot of the cuisine, would you?
Yeah, but when I go, like, okay, I only visit the tourist place, but like, I know Asian food, but the Asian food I tried is like, oh my god, it's like you eat at McDonald's, but the McDonald's burger been laying there for like 3 days.
But that's just the place where you bought the burger. And you said yourself, a tourist place, you're not going to get real Hong Kong cuisine in a tourist place. Let's be honest. You need to go a bit deeper.
Of course.
You
but
need to
Hong
go
Kong is
where
like
they eat.
super populated. Like even the small area,
it's a
they
big
buy
population.
everything and make it.
Yeah. Well, they
like,
build up. They build up, don't they?
Hong Kong's been around for like 1,000 years, man.
Yeah,
Shit,
it's big history in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
One of the biggest histories in Asian communities, to be fair.
But you can't have Hong Kong and like try to like find a new area to live. Like all the land is built up. It's too small and too many people.
True. Yeah, you're true. Yeah, they build upwards instead of across, don't they, nowadays?
So, guys, I'm going to bounce out of here and go have
where's Bob?
Found a nice little coffee shop. It's family owned, and I go over there almost every day and have a coffee. Usually find someone interesting in there to talk with.
Bye, Miss Maria. Thank you so much for dropping by here, Miss Maria. Take care. And Mr. Bob, thank you so much.
All right.
All right,
Peace out, everybody. God bless.
Nice to talk to you, Bob, as always.
All right.
I say Mark's hair's getting long. I just noticed that now.
Huh?
Your hair.
Don't say nothing, man. She wants me to cut it, man.
Oh, you should see with a hat on, Mark. I haven't seen your hair for a long time.
Hey, I'm going to have to wake Heidi up and...
Okay.
Wake her up now.
Mark, I have a question for you, man.
Tree's been saying shit.
Get me in trouble.
Yeah,
Mark, are you ready for my question?
Oh.
yeah, go for it, man. And always say fuck you or whatever.
Yeah, you can say fuck me. It's all right.
Oh yeah,
Please don't pronounce it of bad words.
Yeah,
I
All
can
lang
learn
po.
it.
Ito
I
JHK,
can
lang.
you need
learn
to
it
work on
been
myself.
your
hanging
swearing
around.
this year,
I've
JHK.
been
Your
hanging
swearing's
around John
terrible,
Cleese.
man.
You can say it, but not that clearly. You can
No, 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 no.
please.
I'm happy to laugh at myself. I just ask Mark this: Who has
Okay,
the
go
most
for it.
controlling? Who has the most controlling girlfriend? Me, Mark,
Oh,
or David?
none of us, I don't suppose.
What
I
is
wouldn't say
that
any of us have.
question?
We're quite lucky, JHK. Me and Mark, our
So
girlfriends are.
Exactly.
probably
What is the most controlling girlfriend?
I think you have JHK out of all three of us. Well,
Are you sure?
yeah, that'd probably you.
I can't speak for Mark and Amy, but I can only speak for Heidi. She isn't controlling one tiny iota, to be honest. Not in that regard.
That's
What
good.
kind of questions that? It's
So it's down to me and Mark.
Yeah, thank you and Mark then. Yeah,
You
but
know,
yeah,
I mean,
I can't speak for Mark. So Mark will have to answer that.
I didn't know about that shit until I got on YouTube, man. What's all this
Mark,
crap going
Mark,
on around here?
can we call this a tie? I don't want to get into this
Hang on,
situation
no, there
anymore.
ain't going to be
Okay?
a tie. No, no, no. Mark, if you go to another show, you don't get moaned at, do you? I know that for a fact, right?
Not for
So it's definitely you, JHK. You got the most controlling girlfriend, then, guaranteed. I'm not saying that's
No.
a bad thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. She's looking out for you. That's a good thing a girlfriend doing. There's a lot of weird women out online, mate. She's protecting you more than anything. And I'm a really bad influence. No wonder she don't want you hanging about with me. I don't blame her, to be honest.
David, can I ask you a question?
Of course you can, brother.
Uh, like, I never barely visited this woman, like, ever.
Mm.
But I know her from Jamie's channel, and I just
What's her name?
Talk's channel.
Oh, I don't know her. I'm sorry, I don't. Yeah.
I
don't
just
know that
clicked like sub because I saw her on Jamie's.
one. All right.
So I'm like, okay. I check it one time,
Mm.
and all I see is like Indian guys who's like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy you a car. I'm gonna marry you. I'm gonna send you iPhones and this shit and that shit."
tambag.
They're like open cam. I'll buy you flowers. I'll buy you shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look
Yeah,
like
but
that.
so
Send you money.
Yeah. Mate.
I'm just like kind of like weighted out, like I see that,
Mm.
and then like I think somebody is like putting like a lot of views, like bots or something, like to her channel.
Oh, a lot of what watching? You mean?
Like bots, like fake viewers.
Yeah, not real people. Yeah.
Yeah. So like,
That's happening a lot on YouTube lately. I've noticed.
oh no, you
I
yeah,
was in a
some
live
Yeah.
stream the other day.
buy
JHK.
their subscribers and shit, man. That's been going on for a while.
Yeah, that's
Like,
been a known thing.
Buy
I
your
was in a chat
subscribers
bot.
and
Mark.
they get the
I
buy,
saw it
buy
once
your views
when
and shit.
Jamie recommended,
Mm.
and then I watched another time, and it's like only like weird like Indian and Pakistani guys like, "Oh, come to my country. I'm gonna buy you a house and car, and I'm gonna marry you and this."
But she's attracting they men on purpose. That
Exactly.
your girlfriend's got a right,
But then
JK, to
like
tell you not to go there. Your girlfriend's being a good girlfriend if she's telling you not to go places like that. I agree with her.
yeah, but like I'm not there. I only like opened it 2 times in my life.
Just don't
So
type. Just don't type in there. Then
when
they
I
don't know
see
you're
it,
there.
like when I see like I'm just subscribed. I don't go there.
Mm.
But when I see it and it's like, okay, 3,000 people watch this stream, and I'm like, no, they didn't.
No, JHK, that's not a person.
Yeah, that's bots.
It's just the
I was in one
boosting.
the other day,
It's a
Abby.
boosting.
Yeah, boosting, that's the word. I went to
Yeah.
one the other day, Abby, and it was a premiere. I recently subbed to them. And I was in the chat box and it said 50 people were watching, right? And it was only me typing in there. I was like, how is there 50 people here if it's only me actually typing the whole time?
It's just
10-minute
boosting.
Yeah.
It's not human. It's a robot.
Computer
Yeah.
generated.
That's what you can see
Yeah,
it at the chat.
Just
Only
box,
one,
yeah.
only two, three persons
Hey, Don in the
typing.
house.
Come on,
No, we had
Mr.
she had a
Don
clean up, Don. She had a
Basatino.
clean up. Ooh,
Mistaken, come up. How was your sleep mistaken?
she had a busy
I don't
day.
think she got a whole lot of sleep. She just got home.
Yeah, no, she's been clean up.
One time they do that also on my live, but I'm not interested.
Well, Don's trying to. She's
Oh, Don looks
she's
cold
got the
there.
jackets in the watch. She just took them out of the laundry. They're hanging
She
up
had a
on
clear
the
up, Don.
dryer.
She had a clear up, mate. That's why you know
Yeah,
I come in with no
they
jacket.
got a.
David, just quick question. Don Basatino, he asking me to sing Informer, but I don't know that song. Can you sing it?
What, Snow?
I think the song
What's
is called
going on?
Informer, but I don't know that.
Informer. That one. No, that's white Jamaican. I don't do white Jamaican. That's the worst kind of music in
All
the
right,
world.
your jacket there. You
There you
speak up
go.
in front
That's
your
for saying.
door.
Yeah, there's still if it's still a little wet, man. You know they just come out of the wash.
Yeah.
At the
Lee sure
laundry.
don't smell a balut like Mark's.
Yeah, not balut.
Mine smells of flowers. I'm all right.
Rotten egg or something. I don't know.
Does something make you so tired? Oi! Don't say that. Oi. That was last night. What are you on, mate? Giving our secrets away again, babe. Stop giving our secrets away. I was knackered.
Stars is Amy and her.
Best workout ever, that was.
Something make me
I slept
so.
like a baby last night. That's all I'm going to say.
Bass, of course I sing for you, but come join the panel.
I do
sing
what.
with you guys. But don't give me a lot of requests when you're not talking to me. Just come up, talk. I'll sing
come
for
on,
you what
Baz.
you
Come
want.
on up, man.
Don't too much mix. Don't too much mix.
We're not the only one who does it, babe. Mark and Amy do it. All the couples. JHK and his girlfriend does it. Baz and his girlfriend does it. Hey, it's a
Do
known
what?
thing.
Do
It's a
what?
known thing.
Make
You
love.
know what I'm saying. You know. Naughty time, Mark. I call it naughty time.
I don't do that virtual shit.
That's the best kind, Mark.
Exactly.
I'm not the only one that don't do the virtual.
Mark is just very.
It's more exciting, Mark,
No,
I reckon. Personally, I like
Oh
more
yeah, I
exciting.
don't do virtual.
I like being teased, Mark. It's my favorite thing. I like being
Man,
teased.
I can't. Yeah,
Mark is very strict.
I'm
Well, but everyone's different. Everyone's different at the end of the day. Some people like to touch the person, be there with them. I mean, some people don't understand the LDR side. Well, I get that. I find it exciting, to be honest.
Mark is a different.
Yeah, Mark's old school. Yeah, Mark's old school. That's why.
Yeah, I'm against my religious upbringing.
Well, you're waiting for the right time, Mark, I'm guessing.
Sal-sal na lang.
Backstreet Boys, JHK. He used to be in that band, didn't he, JHK? I'm sure he was a young one, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll sing JH. I sing Backstreet Boys for Bass, but he needs to
What
come
have I
up
done
and
wrong
talk
for
to
you to
us,
sing
you know?
Backstreet Boys?
LDR is amazing na having to see the persons every day.
That's the point. Yeah, exactly.
You got to come up there before he'll sing it there, Don.
Yeah, stay in that chat box. Baz, I don't want to hear him say. I don't want to ruin the Backstreet Boys for me, man.
Ruin Backstreet Boys.
I said it in a chat box earlier, Mark. We were singing with brother Casey, and
I'm sorry about that, Mark.
they brought out the Backstreet Boys. I said I like that band, and he went, "Oh, pretend you never said that." I was like, "What's the matter with Backstreet Boys, man? They were one of the good boy bands, to be fair."
Yeah, they were pretty. They did it. What was that one?
They done loads of good tracks. I like all their. Same as New Kids on the Block. I like them as well. Back in the 80s, I thought they were a good band.
Like that. Kids on the Block.
Oh, you went into them?
Backstreet Boys were all right.
Yeah, they were massive, weren't they, Backstreet Boys? I know it started off as a girly group, like the young girls like them,
Backstreet Boys.
in my opinion, if you're a boy band and you last more than 3-4 years, then you've made it. Like if you're around for 6 months, then you're not much use. Let's be honest.
11 million in the house. Get
My V8 is
in.
broken. Oh,
Don't stay outside.
he's broke his V8. Oh, you need to
Can
get one
you
of these
sing
V9s. The
Mambo
new ones.
Mambo?
Don, I keep telling people, nope. Yeah.
That was a good song. I like that song.
Mambo Mambo number 1.
That's a good song as well, Amy.
Yeah.
I think Backstreet Boys, they were the only white group that could really rap and shit back in the day.
That's a good point, Mark. Yeah. Like you try being around in a white group when you got Boys to Men out there. That's tough. You know what I mean? That's very
Missing
tough.
Tiffany, I think we're alone now.
That's a good song. I think we're alone now. Can't beat Tiffany, man. Can you do that,
Oh,
JHK?
that's nice. Can you sing JHK?
Can you do Tiffany, JHK? I think we're alone now. The 80s song.
I think it's not.
All right, and you got the voice for it. You sound a bit like Tiffany when
Wait.
she was 13.
Bro, you're really asking me the wrong song right now.
Well, I'm trying
But
to pick a song for your voice, but it's
I
very hard
think
to.
we're alone now. I think we're alone.
yeah, like I can sing, but it's gonna be like
I think we're
it's gonna
alone.
be like
She
something
looks like
similar,
a
but
Tiffany too.
Well, you pick the song that suit your voice, JHK, and then we get Amy to sing Tiffany because Ami's got a good voice. She can do Tiffany.
Oh,
Sound like a
voice.
Sounds like a deal to me, yeah. Go for it.
And then Mark could do Backstreet Boys. Sorted. That's
Oh,
perfect. I'll be the judge.
yeah, but bro, oh fuck. Wait. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah, that's what I say. Hold the.
I like how nervous JHK is before he sings. It's my favorite thing on
That's
YouTube.
honestly.
The panic in his voice.
He looks.
He looks like a Tiffany too. Tiffany doll. Who's straining there? Who was that?
Stretching.
Oh, stretching. Oh, stretching for singing.
Sound like I'm stretching.
That's why I sound so terrible. I don't do stretching.
I'm here, David. I just wanted to mute the ad,
Singing.
like I don't want to play ads for people. So
Okay,
I
so
tried
what are you
to
gonna-
find the song?
What are you going to sing for us,
It's like
JJ?
Eminem before his last rap.
Yeah, but it's your fucking turn, man. After it's you, okay?
But you got to sing first. But
Yeah, of course.
JHK, the best thing is whenever you sing, always tell people what song you're going to sing because we don't know what song you're singing half the time. So if you let us know before, at least we generally know what you're singing.
Are you calling me a terrible singer?
No, I'm not. No, crap, but not terrible. In saying that, JHK, I respect you because you sing.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why I respect you.
I'm gonna sing Deep Blue Something, Breakfast at Tiffany's.
That's a good song.
Fuck. Wait. 1 second. I think my speaker's muted because I listened to you assholes for too long.
We got to work on that swearing, Amy. He swears way too much, man.
No, I think you do more than me. You say we got nothing in common. Two unconscious often, and we fall apart. Fuck, I'm too drunk for this shit. You say your words come between us. Our life has come between us. And we so know you just don't care. Fuck, I can't do it. And I said, what about Breakfast at Tiffany, she said, oh, think I remember the call, and as I recall, I said, we both kinda like it, and I said, well then, the one thing we've got. I see you, the only one who knew me, but now your eyes see through me. I guess I was wrong. So now it's plain to see we're over, and I hate where things were over. So much will left undone. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, oh, pink eye. Remember the film when it's hard because I was kinda like it. And I felt that one, the one thing we've got. Fuck you, David.
Sorry.
Falling apart.
Go on, you got this.
You say the world has come between us. Our life has come between us. Still in love. Fuck. No. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall, I think we both kinda like it. And I said, well, that's the one thing we've got. Still, fuck you, David.
I think he's beyond help there, Dave.
Why does he just keep
I
getting
don't think
quieter and quieter by the end of the
I don't
song,
think
Mark?
this is going to help him none, man.
I think we could help him, Mark.
Tiffany, she said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall, I think we both kinda like it. And I
You get a
said, well,
V8.
that's the one thing we've got.
Mega thing.
And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film, and I recall, I think we both kinda like it. And I said, well, that's the one thing we've got. Your turn, David.
Don's got an idea. Hell,
That'd be a good band.
yeah, hell yeah. Just no rapping. They can't rap with shit.
Very good. I'm saying very good, JHK. I don't mean very good.
No,
JHK, I'm gonna give you your first singing lessons today on this panel, if you'll accept it.
No, I will tell you to fuck off, but you can tell me. It's okay.
JHK, my teacher for the singing lesson is who's this? This drunken master? JQ.
Oh God. Good luck with that.
Yeah, he gives a good singing lesson.
Well, he don't really help people sing, does he, John Q? He just abuses them. I think you're not using your vocal range, JHK, because to me, like the longer the song goes on, the quieter you're getting. So I'm going to give you a quick vocal lesson right now, right? So I want you to repeat exactly. Just repeat exactly what I say. JHK. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, but
good for JHK.
This is all.
You don't have good advice, David.
Well, let's see if I have got good advice. Right, we're just gonna do one line, JHK. So all you got to do is say "and I see." Just do that. That's all you got to do.
Follow it.
No, but
a loud voice. Give me your
every
voice.
Thai
Give me
song
your real
ever
voice.
made. You need to do the same. You need to do like.
That wasn't the same thing, wasn't it? Now you sing how you want to, brother. Whatever you feel comfortable. I'm only joking.
Yeah, cough up that hocker that's been stuck in your throat for about, the last 2 hours.
I think I know why you sing quiet, Mark. I think he thinks that if you sing quiet, then you haven't got to use your vocal range, which it doesn't work that way, JHK.
Are you guys saying I'm not a good singer? I'm very
You're a good singer.
No, we're not, Amy. No, we're not saying that at all.
We're just
We're not
We
saying
didn't
that.
see that.
so
We're
you'll
trying to
be
make you a
a
little
great
bit better, that's
singer,
all. We're
a
just
great,
trying to improve
you
it a
know.
little bit.
We don't want you just to be mediocre there, JHK.
Yeah, we want you to be a
want you to
superstar,
great.
JHK. That's what we want you to be.
David,
This Mers.
David, what do you think your
Merge,
wife think
come up and
about
give you
you?
some
Do
singing
you think
lessons. I
she
know
wants
that.
you to be like a drunk guy smoking weed, or do you think she wants to be like?
Well, I think she generally likes my singing. I don't know why, but she generally likes it. So,
I think you're getting scammed, bro.
what you reckon she's lying? I don't think. But to be fair, I don't think much of my voice, JHK. I mean, I look at it as singing. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it.
I'm pretty certain too. My voice is terrible too, but I think mistaken or Heidi. I think she only likes you for your personality. She's not so interested
I
in your
think it's
voice.
more my body, JHK. I think she just wants to see me naked, to be honest. I haven't got a personality, so it's got to be the body.
Sana all. Okay, I'll sing a song.
Go on now.
Wait,
Show us some.
I mean, give us like 12 seconds
Okay.
before you
Okay.
sing. I sing for 5 seconds, and then David do it after.
Me first. Me first.
Oh la la, Rama, oh mama.
Arr.
Is that Gaga then?
Yes, Lady Gaga.
Why do you sing? Why do you sound so quiet, JHK? I can't work out. It's either your mic or you're not singing very loud.
No, you fucked me over. It's Ami's turn. She's gotta sing, and all you had to do was like be for 2 seconds. Rama, 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 Rama.
No, dude, I do it louder. No, do that louder. Rah, 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 rah. Do it like that.
Yeah.
With a bit of bass. Put a bit of bass in your voice.
All right.
Have you got
Now
an
you can
African in
go.
you?
Now
Yeah,
you
you
can
need a
go.
little bass in your voice there.
You need a bit of bass. You're like Armani. You're like Armani when you sing. You've got no bass in your voice at all. Like you can improve that.
Your gonads are getting squeezed.
David.
I think you both need to get laid.
Yeah.
There you go.
Tra-la-la.
Touch, yeah, do that voice. Touch my tra-la-la. You like to touch my tra-la-la.
Okay, I mean, I'm done fucking with the people. Go ahead.
God bless them. We're only teasing. Okay, we love your
This
thing.
song's dedicated to Miss Crystal.
Oh, Amy.
Covers
先
pH.
360醫療保俾到我哋全方位保障。
而家投保有3個月保費回贈。
Who's this Dundas? Dundas.
Oh, thank you. We're doing. Thank
Who's
you.
this Dun?
Hello, hello.
Oh, gone. All right.
Children behave. That's what you say when we're together. And watch how you play. Then don't you understand and so we're running just so fast we can. Hold on, guys, hold on.
Into the night away. Come on, Amy, you got this. Welcome in, Dom. My brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Don, you can give JHK a singing lesson, couldn't you, for us?
JHK.
Listen to this, JHK.
JHK, are you there?
Part 2. Don't buzz.
JHK.
How are you?
We've insulted JHK now, bless.
Sinking.
thought we did the thanking video. I mean, yeah.
Children behave, that's what they say when together. And what's how you play? They don't understand them so well. Running just as fast as we can, holding on to one another's hand, trying to get away into the night. And they put your arms around me and tumble to the ground. I think you were lost now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think you're alone now. The beating of a heart is the only sound. Ooh. Look at the way we gotta hide what we're doing. 'Cause what would they say if they ever know it so well? Running just as fast as we can, holding on to one another's hand, trying to get away into the night. And then you put your arms around me and tumble to the ground. Baby, you're wrong now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. The beating of our heart is the only sound. I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. The beating of our heart is the only sound. Yeah. Running just fast as we can, holding on one another's hand, trying to make us go into the night. And then you put your arms around me and you tumble to the ground. And then you say, I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. The beating of a heart is only the sound. We're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. The beating of a heart is the only sound. I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. Just we are alone. Look at the way we gotta hide what we're doing. Doing it down, making the only dance now. Can you feel my heart beat? Yeah. Sorry, principal. Sorry.
Yeah, what a great song. Well sang, Amy.
I'm sorry.
Galing!
Sorry. My
My
first something.
Hello, JHK. How are you, my friend?
I like talk to Jenny when I have beers, but I don't like random phonically at 6 a.m.
What the hell is phonically?
You're his only friend, JHK. You should value that.
You're his best friend.
Mm.
JHK, why can't you talk?
He's gone so quiet you can't hear him anymore. That happened on the song as well.
No, sometimes his phone is something went wrong. Sometimes.
Or he's peeing out the balcony as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. I thought
JHK, you there?
I thought he got a bucket.
He's shy around you, Baz. I've noticed this. I've noticed this before.
I think he likes me
I think you did say you were a handsome guy. I think he's got a bit
in
of
a
crush.
sexual way.
I know he's dropped out.
JHK, if you are gay, go away.
That's weird because he nagged you for ages in the chat box. Oh, I'm not going to sing till Don comes up. And then when you come up, he panics and runs off.
He lost his voice. No.
He must have got a message off Jamie. Dropped down.
No, he missed Jamie. He missed Jamie.
Jamie's gone streaming. He's gone straight over there. Bless
Yeah.
him. Thanks, JJ,
Really?
for visiting us. Thank you.
Yeah. He loves
Jamie's live?
Jamie.
Nah,
Yeah, no
not yet.
disrespect, but if Jamie is live, I'm out of here.
Don wants to get you with her as well. How you doing, Baz? You all good?
All good, man. How about
All
you?
good. Yeah, not too bad, brother. Not too bad. I'm missing Fanzo, Baz. Is Fanzo okay? I'm going to ask where he is.
Yeah, I heard from him today. He's doing well.
Oh, that's good, man. Send our love, all right, when you speak to him, because I do actually miss him online. It ain't much fun without Fanzo online anymore.
Yeah, we need fans, though.
Yeah, tell him to come back, man. Tell him to come back.
Wait, Bass, I'm back soon. JHK, come on, man.
Oh, he's gone for a wank, hasn't he? GHK, disgusting.
Yeah. The good thing is it will only
You
last
could
like
have done it
30
on the
seconds.
panel. Baz wouldn't mind. You could have done it on the panel anyway. As long as you mute. What a waste. He's like, oh, Don, come up, Don. Come up and hold my hand. And then you get up here and he pisses off. Terrible. Oh, terrible. Definitely a crush, Baz.
What's up with
Definitely a
that,
crush.
JHK? Tell us the backstory on that.
The backstory. He's got to fill his application form in for the Backstreet Boys, I expect. JHK, be back in a minute.
So
I met one of your exes today, Don.
Which one?
What was her name?
Rosie?
Yeah, Rosie, that's it. Very nice girl.
Yeah.
Very nice
She
girl,
is.
man.
Rosie Palm.
She's a very, very nice girl. Very attractive girl. I didn't even know it was your ex until Mylene pointed out. I didn't even know that.
Yo, Mylene is chismosa. She likes to put out everything,
She's
yeah?
terrible, Mylene. Yeah, you got to watch Mylene, man. Keep it on. Fucking terrible. Bloody Mylene.
Hello, my brother, JHK. How are you?
Hey, look how good looking Jay. You know, they put his camera all the time for us.
JHK.
Has he actually got hair underneath that cap? I've never seen him with that cap.
JHK.
Do the heart thing. Do the heart thing.
I love you, JHK.
I love you too, bro. But
Trending,
I love you more.
trending, bro.
That's good.
when we first talk, we always enjoy, but I'm not sure we are friends anymore. Are we or not?
Huh?
Of course you're friends. What are you talking about?
Wow, what a statement to come out with.
Exactly, JHK.
I've been
Baz
using
is a
them
friend for
four-letter
life.
words too much.
What's he
I've
saying,
been
Baz?
hanging around John Quinn too much.
You're my best friend, JHK.
How could you
I
say that
don't
to
think
him,
so.
JHK? I can't believe you just said that to Baz. I can't believe you come out with that statement.
Come on.
You hurt my
Of
feelings.
course
really.
we believe
What the
that.
fuck?
He's always been good to you, JHK. He's always stuck up
There's
for you.
something went wrong.
Yeah, tell us what happened, JHK. Why do you feel this way now?
Yeah.
No.
It's your
I'm
chance.
sorry, JHK.
It's your chance, JHK. Bus is
I never
here.
meant to hurt
Yeah, but now you're all trolling me.
Never meant to
because-
make
No, we're
you
not
cry.
trolling you. We're messing about. What?
No,
You just
you're
said
on
that
the
you
hot
felt he ain't
seat.
your friend. I don't understand why you said that.
JHK is on the hot seat.
We are friends. I have
Can we interview
nothing
you,
wrong
JHK?
about. I have nothing wrong about that. I like this guy.
He's
The
a
This
only
guy,
thing I
wow.
mean is,
Really? This
like-
guy?
Yeah, that's your
Oh.
friend. You're calling him this guy.
This guy?
Yeah, but I call
Show a
him
little
this
bit-
guy.
I
Come
deserve
on,
a little
Don.
bit more respect.
Like, okay. Let's say like this.
Put some
In my
fucking
whole,
respect on him. What?
come on, man. Let's be honest. In
Yeah,
my
go
whole
on.
YouTube life,
Yeah.
I talked to two women, right?
Yeah.
Two women, and both of them are your ex, right?
Oh, careful, lads. Careful.
Yeah, but it's
It's not my fault, okay?
That's it. Urgh.
I'm going to tell you a saying now, JHK. You might have heard this before, but it's called bros before hoes. I hope you abide by that rule in life.
I'm gonna say something else, man. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Exactly.
Yeah, but come on, bro. I love you, man. You're funny as fuck. I always like to talk to you. We have a lot of good time, you know? Like, we talk, we enjoy, we have fun. I like that.
Good.
Who's the two
So
exes you're talking about?
I'm never
Yeah,
angry
yeah.
at you.
Yeah, who's this ex, JHK? Now you've mentioned it.
Yeah,
I'm
put
interested
some names
now.
in the chat. Come on.
I can't believe there's a girl
We,
that has
we
date
want
about you.
we want some fucking names.
Drop some
Yeah.
names.
Yeah. Drop.
I thought Miguel
Look at me.
had all the girlfriends, man. Everybody I ever talked to was Miguel's ex-girlfriend and shit.
Oh, here comes Miguel. Here comes
There
Miguel.
he
Yeah, but
is.
come on, Mark.
Wait a minute,
To be
Mark.
fair,
Miguel, where
like,
you at? Down in the chat? Get
come
some
on, Mark. To be fair, I'm also Miguel's ex-girlfriend.
Ah, secrets are coming out now.
Well, we know.
Wow.
That's the backstory, huh?
How you doing, Don? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm learning Swahili.
Oh, wow.
Jambo
What the
jambo
fuck?
guana. Hakuna matata.
That's a great name. I've heard
It's
that
a wonderful
Nzuri
place,
sana.
now.
before.
I'm going to Kenya. You want to join me?
Elephant hunting. You want to
A
come?
better place.
Find the elephant.
So you're
Go to
going
Africa.
elephant hunting. You're poaching elephants.
I'm going back to my roots.
Yeah, back to me roots.
Bro,
Yeah,
So,
poaching elephants.
have you had a falling out JHK with Baz and I don't know about it or something?
no.
What's all this?
No,
Yeah,
we
why did you
don't.
stop calling me JHK? Like, what the fuck, man? What did I do to you?
Come on, JHK. What's going on there?
You never did anything to me. I'm happy with you.
Are you
I
sure
just
you're
mean-
happy with me?
Is someone
You
telling you
kind
not
of-
to hang about with Baz, JHK? Like they're doing.
JHK, are you
like,
happy with me or do you want to meet new people? Just be honest.
Oh.
No, I mean, like, when I see you, I'm happy. I'm always happy talking to you, you know? You and
Okay,
me, we are
but-
born in the same year, you know? We are like
Yeah.
1985 people. We're all in the 90s. We're the
So
same
when you
people.
get engaged.
Yeah.
You getting engaged there.
We appreciate Backstreet Boys
Yeah, we all love Backstreet Boys.
and Spice Girls.
But,
Spice Girls are awesome. JHK, can I ask
You-
you a question?
yeah, wait. You can.
Don't be
Give me a
insulted. Don't be
second.
insulted by this, though. All right, don't take it as an
Yeah,
insult. It's just a genuine
just one
question.
second. Just
Wait,
one
wait,
second.
JK wants to
I
say
asked
something.
Baz before. Baz, you know,
Yeah.
we're born in the same year, right? Like, we
Yeah.
never fight. We never,
No,
you know,
never.
when we talk,
We're-
we always have fun together, right? Like, we're
Yeah.
joking and we know the same songs and all this shit, you know, from
Yeah,
when
exactly.
we grew up.
Like brothers.
Yeah, we're like
So-
brothers, man.
But Don's the good-looking one, obviously, and JHK.
Yeah,
No, we even
he's
look
more
alike.
handsome than me. I will
I
agree
won't
with
go
that.
that
shit.
far.
I think you're more handsome, JHK.
Really?
Yeah, I fancy you, JHK.
Ooh.
Mm.
How do you feel about that, JHK?
All right. No, that's all right. I can
touching
deal with
yourself,
that.
How was you, kid?
All right.
JHK.
Say
I'm
your
glad you
thing.
boys are sorting out. I'm glad you're getting it together, man. You probably ain't seen each other for a long time. He's got a girlfriend now, Don. That's probably why you don't really spend much time with us anymore. Does she know you're over her now, JHK? I just want to ask that question. I'm not being
JHK,
mean.
you have a girlfriend?
I know
Probably
you're in a
not,
difficult position,
but-
JHK. JHK, I'm not taking the piss. Honestly, I'm not. But I know you're in a difficult position where she doesn't really like us and she doesn't like you coming here. I get that. I understand that perfectly. But you're still a good guy because you still like us and you still creep over her. Maybe she's asleep or something. I don't know. But good for you, brother.
Yeah,
You've got
but,
to stand your
like-
ground in a relationship. Honestly.
You know, like, you probably felt the same, right? At some point in your life when you're with Heidi, like,
No.
maybe she's like, you can talk to this person or that person, or if you do
She
that,
just-
I'm gonna
The
kill
only-
you
the
or
only
something, you know?
place- Well, no. Well, yeah, generally. Yeah, the only place she said I can't go is Miguel's. So that's the only place I avoid. Apart from that, I'm allowed to go anywhere apart from Miguel's, apparently.
Oh, well, if that's the only place you can go, you're pretty lucky then.
Control.
Well, Mark used the excuse of restream, and I couldn't use the same excuse. So I think it's
my neighbor down
Yeah,
the
but
road.
like,
Talk to.
I won't mention any name, but like, you know, right? Like,
Come on, mention the
You-
names, man.
drop names, man. That's what you choose about, isn't it? Come on.
Exactly. Why you don't mention the name?
Yeah, look, even Ami
But
wants you to mention the names.
More excited.
You gotta respect the
you
host.
know,
More
like
excited.
Mention the names.
fuck you,
The
fuck
name
all
is
of
the
you.
game. The name is the
Like
game.
that. Hey,
The
come
name is
on.
the game,
We're
JHK.
bonding. We're bonding here, bro. We're doing a bit of bonding. We don't see you, JHK. I'll be honest. I'll speak for the group then. All right. We miss you, bro. We miss you.
Yeah, but you're not
And it,
my group, you know.
Are you not
My
allowed to
group
talk
is
with us anymore, JHK?
no, he's not
my
allowed.
group is the girl I like, you know. So I put my effort to her. Sometimes I get drunk and I fuck off, and
Right.
then she's gonna hate me tomorrow.
Well,
And that's
part
alright.
and parcel of a relationship, mate. That's
She's gonna
normal.
hate you because you talk to us?
Wow.
Yeah, but
That's fucked up, man.
I think you're gonna hate me too if you talk to me tomorrow.
Why?
Why? We wouldn't
Why
do
should
that
I
to you,
hate you?
JHK. I don't hate
We
you
are
because
from
you
the
go to
same year. We know
places.
the same songs.
Yeah, you go to places I don't like, but I don't hate on you, JHK. Do I pick on you because of that? Why's your girlfriend doing that to you? She should be doing
So
that.
What's the name of your girlfriend, JHK?
confidential, but you can
Let me
probably
talk to her.
guess.
The
Let
name
me
is
talk to
the
her in
game.
private.
Write it in private, JHK. Write it in the StreamYard private so Crystal can't see it.
So
Want me
okay,
to write it? I'll write it in there if you
if
want.
Or
if
Krista
you
said,
It's all right.
Paisa.
Crystal's written it. Crystal's written it already in
Somebody,
the
what
chat
the
both
fuck
of
you dating,
if
Faisa?
both of you
Huh?
go
Are
to
you
a
dating
place
Faisa?
that if both of
Are-
you go to a place that you don't feel like confident or happy with,
Wow.
JHK, can I ask you something?
yeah, sure.
Are you gonna convert to Islam?
Yeah, good point.
No, I'm not.
Why not,
Why?
bro? We can convert together.
How's that going to work then, JHK? You never been
No,
able to marry her.
We can
I
say
never made
Allah
that promise.
Akbar
I
together.
never said that. That's
Oh,
only you, bro. You're the one who said that.
yeah. I still want to convert.
Nothing wrong with that.
I want to be a good Muslim.
Hmm.
I want to change my name to Muhammad.
That
Hmm.
name's
I
taken.
want to
I
destroy
think.
America.
That name's
But
taken, I think, already.
okay, bro. When you say that,
I hate America.
yeah, but when you say that, that's a troll comment because
My
when I say
favorite
I
holiday is
won't,
9/11.
yeah, but when I say I won't, it's honest. And when you
The
say
word
you will,
came
it's a
from.
lie because you won't do it.
How do you
Don,
know I wouldn't do it? I've
no, he's
been
serious.
thinking about it for years, man.
Yeah, no, he's definitely serious because I seen Don in a computer shop buying Flight Simulator the other day. He's definitely fucking serious. He got Flight Simulator 2024.
Yo, actually, that's a great fucking game. You know,
That is a good
it's
game.
so
you're damn
realistic.
right. Yeah, it looks so good, man. Looks so good.
Yeah, I learned so much.
Like virtual holidays.
But nowadays, you know, I don't have to sacrifice my life. I can buy, you know, the big ass drones.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
You can put
How's
some
the gym
fucking
going?
dynamite on
But
top of them.
Baz,
come
how's
on,
the gym
come
going?
on, come on,
You still hitting the gym?
bro.
Yeah, still.
Good, man.
You're my friend, right? Like you and me.
Are you
The
sure?
fir-
I am feeling like we are not really friends, JHK.
Yeah, JHK. So much
okay,
changed
okay,
here.
okay. But the first channel I ever come like in this community, it's your channel, right? Like we are friends, we know each other, and you're with Grace. You know, right?
No, I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay, ignore it then.
Sorry. Go on, JK. Keep going.
Why are you mentioning names, JHK? We don't mention names on YouTube,
Yeah,
okay?
you shouldn't mention names.
Yeah,
You
but
should never mention names on YouTube. That's the first rule.
yeah,
It's
but
true.
you mentioned names. I'm just curious because like
I never
I
mentioned no
know
name. I was just reading the chat.
Why did you bring his ex up then, JHK?
Yeah, why? You trying to hurt my feelings?
Yeah, that's not
no,
a nice
I'm
thing to
not.
do. He's
I'm
moved
just
on. He's
trying
moved
to be
on,
your
man.
friend
You're trying to
again.
hurt me, bro. What the
But like
fuck?
the only names, you know, I only talked to two people ever, you know, and both of them happen to be your ex-girlfriend.
Well, that's a bit weird then, isn't it? If he's after your ex-girlfriend. Are you after? Are you going to ask Grace out, JHK, or something? Is that what you're building up to?
No, I'm not.
He
But
wants your
isn't it
permission, Baz. He
Hey,
wants
moving to Italy is
isn't it
easier
more
than
weird
going to Indonesia.
that he dated every girl that I talked to?
Bro, you have my blessings if you want to talk to Grace in private.
There you go.
You should visit
No,
Turin. It's a lovely city.
no.
The tickets
Grace
are way
is
cheaper than going to fucking Indonesia, man.
That's true. That is true.
oh. Don't start the trolling, man.
We're messing
Excuse
I'm
me?
not
JHK, don't take it
I'm
hard.
not going
We're
for
joking.
Grace.
Come on, man,
That's
go
not
for
my
her, man.
kind of
It would be
woman,
my
but
honor.
You do like her though, JHK, don't you?
I see you
she's a
looking
good
at her,
singer,
man. Come
but
on.
I
Now you
don't
like
have
her.
a feeling
Be
for
honest.
her.
You said
You
to
have
me
a little bit
before
of feelings for her.
was
A little
nice.
bit.
Yeah.
No, I never. I said she have a good singing, but that's it. I don't give a shit.
But would you do her?
But would you not
Fuck
date
you.
her because would you not
What
date
the
her
fuck
on
are
the
you
fact
talking about?
JHK, would you not date her on the fact that it is Baz's ex and you wouldn't want to upset your mate is what we're asking you. Is it a no?
No, I would not, and I'm not
Come on,
interested.
JHK. Now you're disrespecting me.
No, I'm not.
You're
I'm not
saying she's not
interested
good
in
enough for
rape.
you, but she was good enough for me?
So if she messaged you now, JHK, you wouldn't reply. Is that what you're saying?
Fuck you, Don. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, what I missed, my neighbor can't to talk to me.
JHK, I'm disappointed in you, bro.
I'll catch you up, Mark.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in you too. You
JHK
dated every woman on YouTube, but you're angry that I talked to like your third ex. Fuck you, man.
He's not angry.
No, I'm not angry. I'm angry that you're rejecting her, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, but
I don't. You're not following the conversation. I'm angry that you rejected her. That you said you don't have feelings for her.
Yeah.
Like you're saying she's not good enough for you, but she was good enough for me for 2
No.
years. What the fuck?
Yeah, that
what the fuck, too?
It sounds like Mark. Like every time Baz gets a girlfriend and then they break up, then JHK straight in there. Like what I can gather.
No.
Is that what you said?
You just talking about rebound stuff there, JHK.
You're fucking delusional for that because
No,
I only
that's what
talked to
you
two.
said.
We rejected the
No, I only
rebound.
talked to 2 people, but apparently Basatino always
both
dated them
Baz's
before,
exes.
you know.
You said I speak to 2 girls, and you said they're both Baz's exes. So there's a
And
bit
who's
of
the other one?
Yeah, who's the other one then?
Yeah, who's the other one?
You always
Yeah, who's
mentioning
the
that
other one then, JHK?
two people,
Yeah,
two people.
but
I don't remember having
tell
so
you
many
this.
exes.
Grace, it's not one of them, and I never talked to her. So
You
what the
should.
fuck?
You should. So who's the other one, JHK? I'm interested now.
Yeah, me too.
It's not Rosie, is it?
No,
You
I
know
don't think so.
Rosie. Yeah, you don't know Rosie. I've never.
And who is the other one, JSK?
Yeah, come on, JHK. Drop a name.
Come on, JHK.
Okay, 1 second.
He forgot
I
to
just
do.
said one time, never again.
No, once they can ask a permission first.
Oh, come on, JHK. Be a man. You need to ask permission.
Permission first before mention the name.
I can't think who the other one is. Is this a YouTuber, obviously, JHK, is it?
Permission to do.
How many YouTubers have you been out with, Baz?
I honestly,
I thought it's just 2.
just 2, yeah.
Yeah, so where is he getting this? How does he know this other girl then if he hadn't met her for YouTube? He's been going on your Facebook and looking at your friends list. Watch him.
I think he's stalking me, man.
Yeah, I'd watch him if I was you. I'd be concerned if
No,
someone was
I'm not.
hands on my exes. I'd be really concerned. What does she
No,
say,
I'm
JJ?
not.
Did she agree or not?
Okay.
She from Nairobi or Ghana?
You got to get permission in a minute, Mark. He's asking.
Okay. Basatino. What's the name of Bendy's girlfriend? What's her name?
Oh,
Bendy's girlfriend, Regeline.
Yeah. Regeline. That's the first girl I've ever talked to on YouTube.
Okay.
And
Your girlfriend, right? Ex-girlfriend, Rachel, right?
No, it's not. It didn't work out. That's not a problem. It never happened. Like we talked for a bit, but it didn't work out.
Why didn't it work out?
Yeah, why didn't it work out though? Just not compatible, JHK, or
because he didn't have time.
now obviously don't because she's not here, but
I
Just-
can't,
just not
you
the
know,
same.
like
well, it
She-
doesn't always
she's
work
a-
out, JHK. Come on, it doesn't always work out. Come on.
she's a nice person, you know, like she's nice, she's decent.
She's a very nice.
Did you
girl.
love her?
Yeah, that's a good point. Did
Well,
you love her?
Yeah, but
Yeah. Welcome in, Bendy. Welcome in, Bendy. Fucking, you're in trouble now.
He said yes, he loves her so much.
There's
No.
nothing
Is
wrong with
Bendy
that.
here?
Bendy's just come in now. He looks angry.
Oh,
as fuck,
shit.
dude. Get the fuck out of her.
No, but like
Bendy, come
I
up on
don't
the
care.
stage.
Like,
No, didn't see
I think
It's,
anything.
it's
Just
like
only,
falling in love with her, JHK.
just only saying
You had
that you love
something
her so
going
much.
on. There's nothing wrong with falling in love with
no,
her. And
like
it didn't work out,
you,
like you said. That's fine. That happens in life all the time to everyone. Nothing wrong with
yeah,
that.
but I don't give a shit. Like
What do you mean you
you
don't
know,
give a shit?
Now we
I
don't
don't give a shit
shit.
because we talked for a bit,
Yeah.
and then she met Bendy, and we fighting and argue. So like,
Right.
Yo,
why is
Bendy
that
just
my
typed in the
problem?
chat,
You
I'm
know?
going to Sweden. What the fuck?
Who read that?
Bendy.
Fuck,
Look,
he's
look,
got
look,
a ticket,
look in the
man.
chat, Dre. What the fuck?
Bendy's
I'm going
pissed
to
off.
Sweden next week.
Never seen Bendy that mad before. Fuck me.
Allah.
We're
But you're
joking,
really
Jake.
wrong, man. Because
Bendy in Sweden.
He's on his way now. He's on a plane.
it doesn't matter, you know. Like,
Who'd win in a fight between you and Bendy, JHK? Just a question.
have you ever seen Bendy's face? How can you ask that question?
I've seen Bendy's face, and I've seen loads of videos of him.
Bendy is a good looking guy.
He is he's very young looking. I was
Yeah.
Bendy. He's very young looking. Have a look on his channel. He got loads of videos of himself on there now. Loads of them up there. He had his camera on the his panel the other day.
I think Bendy would win in a fight.
I think
That's all right.
Bendy's probably fitter because he doesn't drink as much as JHK. But I don't know. You never know with JHK, man. He could get a sneaky punch in or knock him out. You never know.
Now, if you disrespect JSK's dog, he will turn into the Hulk. He will smash everything.
I think JHK's got an evil streak. I reckon you don't really.
No, JHK. It's hard to get JHK angry, but when he gets angry, you cannot stop him. Remember JHK, that guy that made a comment about your dog?
What was that?
Yeah, but
JHK.
a dog is like family, right?
Yeah, but
Same
you
as
remember that guy. He made the comment about your dog, and you smashed him.
Did you lose it, JHK? Did you?
But you know, right? If somebody make a comment about your girlfriend, your dog, your family, of course it's personal, or you know.
Yeah. Trigger you. Yeah, it trigger you. Yeah. What did you say to this guy who insulted your dog? Did you just go mental, JHK? He's angry now, even talking about it. Sorry, JHK, I didn't mean to bring it up. It's obviously still.
No, there's something wrong with his mic sometimes.
Ah, right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's gone quiet because he was turning into the Hulk or something.
Yeah. You need to step
He is
down.
right with what he's saying, though. Yeah, everyone's got a weakness, and if you hit the right button, you can upset people pretty quick.
Yeah, don't mention drones when you're with Dre.
Yeah.
He will lose it.
Mm-hmm. You can chat about Heidi all you want, but don't mention drones or Metallica. That's my advice to you.
Drones or Metallica. Yeah.
Well, somebody said start training, JHK. Yeah, he's doing a lot of lifting. The beer cans. Get some bigger beer cans.
Oh, he's I hope he comes back, man. Oh, he's good fun. I do miss JHK. He don't come out over as
He's a funny guy, man.
He's a good guy, isn't he, Don? He's a really good guy. I know he's in a bad position, Don. Like, we all understand. Like it's common knowledge. Like, no one's gonna mind me chatting about in public.
You know, he's me and him were the same age, but I feel like I'm his father and he's my son. You know, I can teach him so many things.
He needs a good influence in his life. Bastard. He really does. I don't understand why she hates us so much. Like we used to sing with her and hang about.
Yeah, Faiza, what the fuck is wrong with you? Come on.
Yeah, why she hates us, I don't know. I like.
No, maybe Faisal doesn't want to mention.
I think we're a bad influence, Amy.
To be fair, yeah, I am the most hated person on YouTube.
Nah, you're not, Don. Come on.
I am, but that's okay. That's the title that I'm proud of. I'm proud of that.
If you're tied with somebody else there, you might be tied there, Don.
I don't think you're in even.
Yeah, me and Fanzo number one.
Nah, mate. Nah, you're nowhere near the number one, man. Seriously, nowhere near, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot the best singer on YouTube. Come back, JHK.
Come on, JHK.
You got Asklow. Asklow is.
Well, Brett's definitely in the top three. John Quinn's up.
Stream everyone.
Asklow is the.
I mean,
best rapper on YouTube. Brett, he's
see,
retired now.
see who can be the
I'm not a good singer, but I'm a good rapper.
I can't believe he knows all your ex-girlfriends, Baz. That's a bit creepy, to be honest.
Yeah, YouTube is a small place, man.
He went to your Facebook group and then just copied your friends list.
Yeah,
And
I
then
need to. I need to stop having exes. I need to settle down.
you need to put it on private, your friends list, by the sound of it. He needs to do his own work and get his own girlfriend. Stop jumping off your
Yeah,
list.
I'm
man.
getting my girls from TikTok
Butterfly.
now. You know.
You're a butterfly.
How you getting on TikTok, all right? I've never been on
No,
there,
I'm
Baz.
joking. I'm joking, man. I've
No, I
never been there too.
I thought you were serious then.
I'm just
Everyone
joking.
tells me there's more women on TikTok. That's what everyone keeps telling me. Bless JHK.
Butterfly.
HK, you gonna come back or not?
Nah, she's told me to drop down now. He definitely can come back out now.
Not allowed. Anyway, I have to go. I have to go do something. Take care,
Alright,
everybody.
okay,
Thank you so
congrats.
much.
Take care.
Alright.
Alright, take care.
Have a
Bye.
good day, brother. Thanks for coming up, man.
Get you later there, Don. Hell, thought you was gonna sing a song before you left.
Yeah, you
What the hell?
Street boss.
That was nice for him to come up, man.
Yeah.
Well, he tried meeting JHK halfway. JHK kept leaving. I don't know why.
Something went wrong. His
phone is all
phone.
messed up.
Yeah, it is always like that.
He's not a high tech guy.
Technical, Mark. You're right, actually. JHK doesn't really bother with all that, does he? As long as it works with JHK.
Yeah. That's the way I am. Well,
she's back.
He's back. He's ready.
Head
Come
up.
on. And fight the battle.
Bend is on a plane to Sweden.
Sweden.
Bend is on his way to Sweden at the minute.
He's
Very
on the one.
There's an angry Scottishman on a plane on his way to Sweden.
Is Bendy Scottish? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's Scottish, Mark. You don't trust me. You don't mess with Scottish people, man. They're some tough people. They are. They're very tough. Even I wouldn't mess with them. I'm English. Don't upset.
Oh, I thought Bendy is the English.
No, he's Scottish, Amy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a different country completely, technically.
I got a little Scottish in me, I think, somewhere down the line.
You said this before, Mark, in your ancestry line. You told me. You could get away with wearing a kilt, Mark.
Nah, ain't happening.
You got the legs for it, Mark. I've seen it.
No, shit. I've had too many wrecks on my motorcycle. My legs are all messed up.
Oh, I bet if you check those people's ancestry, a lot of
scars.
Battle scars, that is, Mark. Road gravel scars. Proud of them.
Yeah, I keep on missing when I'm chopping the wood, and hit my leg and shit.
What happened to Amy's finger, you said, Mark, the other day?
Yeah, she chopped it off the other
Amy,
day.
show me your... Amy, can I see your finger? I know it's a weird...
Close to one.
She ain't got it.
I got only 9 fingers, guys.
No, you never cut your finger off.
To connect.
What did you do? Catch the end of your finger? Just the skin?
Close one. No.
The whole nail.
The whole.
Put it in the soup.
Wow. Oh, seriously?
Yeah. It's in the soup now. Somebody ate it.
This is soup.
The boss ate it.
Go careful, Amy, when you're chopping, man. Go careful.
I have only 9 fingers now.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah, I got the big old cleaver, man. That's it.
You'd never better play the trombone then, Amy, or the trumpet. Never.
I told her to put it in the refrigerator to, keep it fresh.
And it's a nation finger.
I need a plastic finger.
She didn't.
You can freeze it, Mark, and then stitch it back on. Yeah, the nerves, the nerve damage.
The nerve is getting that.
If you stitch it, it'll reattach. It's on together.
She didn't have any meat in the soup, so she put it off in the soup.
Oh, Amy, I would have given you a bit of chicken to put in the soup. You don't have to use your finger.
I kind of,
Oh, it scares me, Mark. When I'm watching their streams when the girls are cooking, they're so fast when they're chopping. I'm like, wow, how they don't chop their finger off, I don't know. You're supposed to use your nails, aren't you, Amy? You're supposed to point your nails on an angle. So if you do miss, it only hits your nail.
Yeah.
It's better to hit the nail, isn't it, than your finger with a sharp blade.
Yeah, then she's got to cook the soup a lot longer than soften up them nails and
Finger.
stuff.
Soften up the finger.
Yeah, the bone, it takes
You
a
might
little
get that in
longer.
the bowl. You might get lucky. You might get the finger in there.
Yeah.
Be a nice
Well,
treat.
you stick it in the microwave first,
Tender up.
Yeah.
Put a bit of vinegar on it. It'd be fine. Bit of
Yeah,
vinegar.
vinegar, I mean,
Pickled finger. Oh, go careful, Amy, with that knife. Go careful, please.
That's why I got only 9 fingers.
Oh, Marcus
I
still
need
loves you.
I need to complete my fingers
Oh,
with the
that'd be
that's why,
nice.
God gave you 10 fingers, you got to, extra.
Which finger was it, Amy?
ring.
Oh, what left hand?
The ring finger?
Yeah, which one's your
Yeah,
ring? What do you call ring finger? Is that your left hand? You
Yeah,
mean your second
that's
one in?
yeah,
that's the
Oh,
big
yeah.
one of the meaty ones,
yeah, you use that one
A
quite
lot
a
of
lot.
meat on that one.
Yeah. Index finger, you don't want to chop that one. That's the most important. And thumb, obviously.
Yeah, the index the more important because when you need to, write,
Yeah,
when you
exactly. That's
write
how you grip.
down because you need,
A pen. Yeah, when you grip a pen,
yeah,
use your index finger.
that's the one to hold the pen.
That's how I wank that. Yeah.
And I'm still lucky because I still have 9 fingers.
Still got 9 more. You still
Yeah.
got 9
You
more.
didn't need that one anyway,
You can buy. Have you seen them, Amy? Online, they got these little covers. I don't know if you'd use them, but you can get little plastic covers that you put on the end of your finger when you're chopping. It protects your finger. I've seen them on
Then
Amazon.
sponsor guys for my fingers.
We need a sponsor for Amy's finger before she got none left. We need a sponsor.
Sponsor for
Probably
my
probably hard to
fingers.
pick anything up with the plastic covers on. To be honest, it's probably a bit
Well, I seen she got the one with the little claw on the end, man.
Posted
Made out of
finger.
I've
metal.
seen them, Mark. I've seen
Yeah,
them.
they're
Yeah,
freaking looks like a dragon finger.
that's it. Yeah, I got one for my Dremel when I'm cutting with the cutting disc because that thing
Dragon finger.
slips like hell. That cutting disc, man. You could take your hand clean off with that thing.
Yeah, they got a little blade on the end of it too. There's
Oh,
a
like
little
Freddie.
razor blade on the end of the tip.
Bless her. Oh, be careful, Amy. All right,
Dragon finger.
she's growing claws.
Hattie's got some pretty good claws too. I seen her on one of
She
them.
got some. Yeah, she got some long
Yes, it
fingers.
was.
No, they hurt. They do. Her nails bloody hurt.
You got scratched by one of them before they're great.
Yeah, yeah, they hurt, Mark. And they're real. They're not fake nails. She got real nails as well. They definitely hurt. Only accidentally. She's caught me a few times accidentally. But yeah, it cuts. Definitely cuts. Got a few scratches.
Where'd you get the cut at? On your lip? Pew.
I have one on my neck. I have she brushed.
She was going
brushed
for
my
the
neck.
juggler, huh?
Oh, she done it accidentally, but it did cut. Not deep, obviously. It just scratched the surface, but it did bleed. She did cut my neck accidentally, but it was a mistake. You shouldn't do it on purpose. But yeah, you got to be careful with the.
Is that what she told you after she cut your neck?
Well,
Lord, that ass move.
I was asleep.
Really?
She's trying to kill me.
Are you sure?
Well, it's weird because I woke up. I woke up and the pillow was over my mouth, which I found really bizarre because I couldn't breathe. And then I noticed blood on my neck. I was like, "What's she trying to finish me off?" And that was just after I signed that life insurance form, which I find even more odd.
Yeah, that $1 million life insurance.
Bless her. No, she sleeps like a baby. Once she's out, she's out. She's terrible for waking up, though, Mark. She's one of the people that you don't really want to wake up. Proper moody when she wakes up for the first 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I just give her a cup of coffee and get away.
We know all about that, early morning wake up, huh? I mean.
Oh, Ami's like that, Mark, is she?
Yeah,
just leave her alone first 5 minutes. Let them come round a bit. Are you moody, Amy, when you wake up, generally?
No. No,
You
I'm
spring
not.
out of bed.
I
You
just
spring out of bed.
text you for 30 minutes to wake up. I'll be screaming and everything. I'll be,
It
hey,
takes me about an
you,
hour,
hey,
Mark. I
hey,
got to admit, it takes me
what
about an
that,
hour to wake up.
hun.
I've had it where I'm in work, Mark, and I still ain't woke up properly. I'm thinking, how did I get to work? Why aren't it literally? And I've drove there. I'm like, how the fuck did I get to work? Don't know how I got here. Till I have that work coffee
Yeah.
and it kicks in, the caffeine kicks in. I start waking up then about 7:30.
And that's why she left all the jackets in the laundry, you know, they were still soaking wet, you know, and then you had to
Oh,
pick them out, you know. And I think Don got a wet one.
yeah, this is probably
But,
soaking, I expect, when he got his.
yeah.
But you had to do it, Amy, didn't you? Remember you had that rogue mod? So that'll sort that out now, won't it? Whoever that rogue mod was. Remember you said you had a rogue mod about a week or two ago?
Ah, yeah.
So that'll sort that
So,
problem out now, yeah, because you're giving them back. So as long as you're careful, you're giving jackets back to you, be fine, sis. Heidi had to do that a few times, I said before. At demod everyone.
$7 million, but no people.
It's just Crystal in there. There's 6 people watching and just Crystal typing, bless her.
Exactly.
She's good support, our Crystal.
No
Well,
people. Come
Directors
on.
in the house.
What happened to JHK then? Is he not coming back?
No, he went to Paisa.
Oh, maybe
He's
she's
going to Paisa.
Ah, bless. Well, as long as he's happy, Amy. I mean, I ain't got nothing against Pfizer, and that's the truth. I don't understand why she doesn't like us anymore. I don't know what happened with that, but that's
Maybe
down
Paisa
to
doesn't
her.
want to.
What's her opinion? If she didn't want to like me, I can't make someone like me. But I hope she don't think I'm a bad influence with JHK. I really hope. You know what I mean, I hope she didn't think of that of me.
Damn, you heard that? Oh, somebody's going down the street with a flat tire or something. Yeah.
Look at her flapping, Mark. Yeah, how's that?
Yeah.
Running on a rim there. He's going to damage that rim, definitely. You don't pump that tire up.
No, he's going pretty slow, so you know.
Oh yeah, he's creeping in then, I expect.
The tire is all shredded.
Ah, he's run over some of them,
I'm
Mark.
still hungry.
Oh, are you hungry?
Yeah.
What do you fancy to eat?
I just drink milk tea and no more because I'm lazy there.
Oh,
Well, you wring out some of them jackets that you've been soaking in the balut, you know, and have some.
that was funny when you said that at the beginning. It's like mine smells of eggs.
You know, balut soup. You know.
Maybe I try that. Balut soup sounds better than balut, to be honest. I probably eat balut.
It's a good taste. Balut soup.
You'll get to try all this, Mark, soon. Get all to try this balut.
I ain't doing no balut, no egg, no mushrooms.
Yeah, mushrooms, I'm with you. I'll tell you, I've been eating a lot recently. Chicken noodle soup. Really nice, man.
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
Yeah, I've been making it in a slow cooker. It's really nice when you cook it slow.
I don't do eggplant.
That's all right. I've had eggplant. That's quite nice. We call it aubergine is called over. We don't call it eggplant.
Aubergine. Oh, it's English. It's really, yeah, aubergine.
It's the same thing, Amy. It's just a different name. We don't call it eggplant over.
What you call it?
Aubergine. Aubergine. It's still purple with generally purple with the green leaves on the top. When you buy it in the supermarket, aubergine.
AUB. AUB.
That's it. Yeah, it's a weird way of spelling it, but yeah, aubergine.
Aubergine.
Is it in the same family as a marrow? You know what a marrow is, Mark?
No, I never heard of marrow either.
You haven't heard
marrow
of a marrow?
On your bones.
It's like a fat giant cucumber, a marrow. It's got little seeds in it as well that you can replant.
Oh. Yeah, in the squash family.
Crystal Lynn. She's so
You
naughty
eat
today.
for it.
Who's got that better today?
Well,
7 million people, but just only one
Wow.
person.
Still late being naughty on the line.
Get in, get in, get in. People then stay outside.
she got that one that she talking about them ones that use the batteries and double A batteries.
That's a vibrator.
Is it double A or is that the
Big
D
batteries. D's, it'd be the big ones.
the
1.5
big D's
volts. Yeah.
or the
1.5.
C?
Every woman deserves a vibrator, in my opinion. She'll have one in a bedside cabinet. Or a cucumber. Whatever.
Vibrator?
Yeah, I think every woman should have a vibrator. I mean,
How
in my
come?
opinion.
Vibrator.
Because if
Vibrator the cucumber and that's soft. And when they put inside,
yeah,
oh my god. How?
that's a good point. Actually, I never thought about it that way with a cucumber. Would that work or not?
Well, you guys are talking about it.
Depends how much. It depends how much.
But let me show me.
Yeah, that's a good point, Mark. Because
You
a
what?
vibrator and a vibrator and a dildo is plastic, Mark. Generally, yeah.
Yes.
Right now, and a woman can't crush plastic. I don't care how much you work out on your
A
muscles.
lot of different kind of texture of the vibrator. There's the plastic, the hard one, and the soft one. And
That's
there's the
true, Amy.
crystal also.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's
So
so many different.
which one you got there, hon? You got the silver bullet or the
Oh, they do some good names now, Mark.
I don't need the vibrator. I have my own fee.
Oh,
just check it.
some girls just prefer a fingers, Mark. To be fair,
Yes.
yeah.
Fingers.
A lot of my exes didn't even want a vibrator. They wouldn't buy a vibrator. They were just happy to do it themselves, I suppose. So.
Well, hon, you keep chopping your fingers off. You know, I mean, you know.
That's the problem. That's why I'm asking people sponsor because that's when I use that.
Well, if you chop off enough of a finger, you can use that, Amy. To be honest, you have to freeze it first.
Yeah.
In the freezer.
Or you can dry it out, you know, or something.
Try out.
Jerky.
You can get it stuffed and put it on the wall.
Yeah.
And it uses to become crunchy.
Why don't we get anything like this, Mark? Well, there is something for a man, isn't there? I seen it online once, and I wouldn't put my dick in that. Whatever that thing was.
New technology all the time, man.
It was like a little plastic mouth. I thought, I'm not buying one of them, man. It's weird. But yeah, they get all the better toys than what we get. Sex toys, women.
$6 toys.
Well, is that what it's classed at, Amy? It is classed as a sex toy, isn't it, I guess? A vibrator? Yeah, exactly. It's big business, man. They make a lot of money doing it. There's stores dedicated to it now, isn't there? It's not years ago. It was like sleazy, wasn't it? In the 70s and 80s, like if you got caught in a sex shop. Nowadays, with places like Ann Summers and that, everyone goes in there. Every couple goes in there. Me and Heidi went in one when she came over last time. They got everything in there: lingerie, sex toys, loads of stuff in there.
Yeah, they got one in Nashville. I think it's called the Hustlers. You know, after the Hustler magazine and shit.
Oh yeah, that's a big magazine, Mark. Yeah, that's well known. Why not? It's something you
They
enjoy
opened
together.
up stores around the country. I think.
Yeah, JHK rage quit. I don't think he's coming back, Crystal. I think he's rage quit. Gone. He gone.
Gone. Maybe he went going to buy the beer. Is that? I think he drunk young.
He could have went to go and get more beer, Amy. You could be right.
Yeah.
There's one of two things. Either Pfizer's
Yeah.
told him off, or he's gone to get more beer. So it could be either one.
Can I try to sing?
Layeso, Supreme Bowl.
Sing us a lovely song, Amy.
I'll try.
But not about sex toys. Not about sex toys.
Six boys.
Sex boys.
Only for
Do you
Mark.
sex bomb? Do you know sex bomb? I like that.
Sex bomb no. I don't know.
Sex bomb.
Who will understand what you're going through when it comes to sorry. Sorry.
Nothing, man. Nothing.
Sorry. I know you need a friend, someone you can talk, who will understand what you're going through. When it comes to love, there's no easy answer. Only you can say what you gotta do. Heard you on the phone, you took his number. That you were alone, but you call him soon. Isn't God the guy who left you cry? Isn't he the one who made you blue? When you remember those nights in his arms, you know you gotta make up your mind. Are you gonna stay with the one who loves you? Or are you going back to the one you love? Someone's gotta cry when they learn they lost. Someone's gotta think the stars above. What gotta say when it comes over? There's no easy way to see this through. All these broken dreams, all this disappointment. Oh girl, what you gotta do? Your heart keeps saying it's just not fair, but still you gotta make up your mind. Are you gonna stay with the one who loves you? Or are you going back to the one you love? Someone's gotta cry when they know they're lost. Someone's gotta thank the stars above. $7 million in the house. Make a love shout out. Thank you so much. You're gonna go to.
Yeah, nice, Sammy. Is that a new song? I haven't heard that before.
Someone you love.
I like the saxophone in it.
Han,
The one you love. What? Your hair.
recognize this, Han?
Oh, look. I only got a dress on there, mine. Mark, careful. Mark.
What about that?
Yeah, what's your dress giving out online, mine?
Oh,
Be careful, brother.
I got a shotgun.
Yeah,
Please.
no, you couldn't see it clearly. That's why I let you know not to. There you go.
There you go. Covered it up. Hun,
Oh,
guess what I got in the mail, hun? Just a while ago.
What?
It
What?
says from you.
oh, that's so sweet.
From Hong Kong.
Oh, is that an early Valentine's, maybe?
No, this was Christmas. Christmas. Just
Oh, bless her. Oh, it takes a while to get here, doesn't it? Oh,
No, that is the Valentine. I think this is the red color.
Ah, you posted early.
But the
Oh, bless
Christmas,
you.
I think it's lost again.
I
Oh,
bet it takes a
Christmas
while, doesn't it,
is-
to get to America?
You got me to send me a Valentine, hun? Here, let me open it up, see what I got.
What are you asking me? You're the one
Hey,
to receive.
hang
What
on,
are
you
you
can't
asking
open
me?
it yet. You can't open it to the
No, I
14th
didn't
part.
open it
It's
yet.
Yeah,
All right.
if it's a Valentine's, you
It's
can't
not
open it.
Valentine's yet.
Yeah, tell him, Mammy, it's too early. It's like even your Christmas
Oh, I
present's
can't
early.
open it up?
No, you got to wait till the 14th, bro.
Oh, hell. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Bless him. You got to wait now.
yeah,
I mean, you
no.
got to wait 9 days.
Hurry up.
Good thinking, though, Amy. Posting early. Good thinking. That's a good idea, that is. I'm gonna set mine
Because
up.
I was sent the 2 cards. Is it 2 cards? And the one return it back to the sender.
Oh, I like that you
And
post
then
to each other. That's
then
good.
the Christmas card, until now, he did not receive yet. I don't know what's going on. And
Oh, that's nice that you post to each other. That's really cool, man. That's what you should do as a couple. That's exactly what you should do as a couple. Bob's back. Bob's back from the coffee shop.
back now.
You enjoyed your
Well,
coffee, Bob.
come on, Bob. They're talking about the vibrator. Come
We've
up
done the
and
sex
explain
toy
to
chat,
them.
Bob. It's
Sex
terrible.
toy.
That Crystal Lynn, dirty, very dirty.
Oh, Asmar.
Asmir, Heidi Asmir.
What is Asmar?
It's a joke name for Heidi
Oh.
because someone in the community can't say ASMR. Amy,
Oh, yeah, okay. Now I do understand.
you know what I'm on about.
Welcome, Mr. Bob 942.
There we go.
Welcome back. What's he got there?
Oh,
It's
I'm-
it's a plant.
Well, that was a cannabis plant.
I'm gonna get no. I'm gonna get some good loving tonight. Just a surprise here, baby.
what a beautiful
Surprise.
Really Valentine present, huh?
But it's nice plant. This is nice plant. Yeah.
What's that called, Bob?
What kind of plant is that?
It's called Fusion White. Just a minute, let me read it. I'm old.
Fusion wide.
It sounded like it sounded like tilapia, but it's a tilapia fusion white. Yeah.
It's a beautiful color.
Tilapia.
It looks like the snow's been on it. It's a beautiful color, man.
Right, isn't it? It's got a little bit of pink hue underneath the leaves.
Yeah, I can see on there.
I was in it's a privately owned greenhouse, and I was in there and I you know. Well, what kind of plant you looking for, sir? Well, just a surprise plant, something with some color. Then she goes right over to this one.
Romantic you are. Sana all.
Beautiful gift.
Yeah,
That's thoughtful gift. That is, Bob. Good for you, brother.
That's the thing. We don't live a conventional life. Like we don't do the whole Valentine's Day thing. We don't. I get her presents all year.
Yeah.
You know. I don't have to have an occasion.
Good for you, man.
Yeah, here you go, hun.
What's that? A cactus. What's that, Mark? Mark, imagine naming that, Amy.
Don't tell to others that I am.
I thought that was a bra then.
I'm a voodoo.
Got a bra with spikes.
That's for voodoo.
Voodoo.
Oh God, I was thinking of hand her a cactus. I was thinking of you when I bought this. Cactus. That might not work out.
Oh, bless. That's a nice, thoughtful gift, that is, Bob. Good for you. You're gonna get some brownie points for that, brother.
I hope so.
Get some coffees out of that,
Yeah.
man. Coffees and eggs out of that, guaranteed.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I love the color of it. I love the white on that plant. You don't get many plants like that.
Yeah, me too. Well, yep. Well, she cooks for me and takes care of me and all that. So why not? Just every once in a while, every month or two, I'll go get. I don't very often buy cut flowers. I just buy something that grows. Like the last time I got in trouble, and I was in trouble. This time I'm not, but I was in trouble. I got a tulip bulb that was already sprouted and all that. She came home from work and just, but I'm still mad at you.
No, it didn't work that time, huh?
It did, but yeah.
Kind of.
Well, when you buy flowers, Bob, you get literally a few days out of them, don't you? If you don't,
absolutely.
If I try and get the ones that haven't bloomed yet, when they're just coming out. If you catch them at the florist, you might get like 4 or 5 days. If they're fully out already, you'll get 2-3 days out of them, even if you water them. Like, you know what I mean?
But that tulip that I bought for her, she set it in front of Mother Mary.
Maybe they're in other lives too.
Yeah, she gifted that to Mother Mary on her Catholic thing, and then now it's out in the front yard. It's got Filipino colors, red and yellow and blue.
Oh, nice.
So,
the national color. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, it makes her feel a little bit home, doesn't it? A little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it's very sweet, Bob. Very sweet, man. That's
just to you fellas who ain't married, once in a while, you still gotta keep that romance going on, man.
Peter. I like that. Can we get Peter a jacket, please, Amy? Because it picked up the sex robot bit.
Sex robots to clean the house and make
you
coffee.
Know what the blocks.
Look, Mr. Peter. Good morning. Look, Mr. Peter, what they say. Don't worry, Dave. We're getting sex robot. Mr. Peter has a sex robot.
They're coming. They're coming for us. The sex robots.
Hey, Peter, is your sex robot female or male?
That's how you charge it, Bob. You got to put the tongue in the socket to charge it. How you doing, Peter? Brother, how you doing?
Yeah. I mean, I had to wash all their jackets, so you probably get one that smells like a balut.
Balut? Oh, yeah. Yep. Balut!
Yeah, she had a clean out, Peter. We all got demodded. But she give him as he could come back in. I just seen the comment then. I was like, is that a troll? Because it held the comment. But I was like, no, it's Peter. I thought, and I've never seen anyone troll Peter with his name. So I knew it wasn't a troll.
Oh man, I know Peter. I know Peter. I might troll. Yeah, I might troll him anyway. He's
one
just those kind of guys.
No
bacalats allowed in this game. I love that word, bacalat. It's such a cool word. Bacallat.
Translator. What's that mean?
Gay. Gay, Mark. That's what the Filipinos call gay.
Yeah. In Bisaya, it's called bayot. B-A-Y-O-T.
Yeah, that's the first word I learned, Bob. I was in a panel, generally having fun with this guy, just having a laugh with him, and then Heidi pointing out that he was gay. I didn't click at the time. She's like, he's bacallat. I was like, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
He was harmless though. He was harmless. He was just messing out.
I had a gay Filipino guy hit on me.
Hit up on you.
Yeah, in a panel. And Filipino guy wearing these very loud white sunglasses and
they stand like so much, don't they? They're probably
boy,
like John.
John, exactly right.
Like that. And he says, Mr. Bob, I looked at you and you go to the Philippines often. I have a house in this place, and you should come to my house, Mr. Bob. And I said, no, thank you. And he goes, get this, guys. He goes, and I am a gay. And I said, I already knew that.
The glasses give it away.
How could you know? I said, the glasses, brother. Look at your glasses.
I do online. I do find them fun, Bob. They're good fun to be around. They're never
Yeah.
pushy, is what I like about them. They'll have a laugh
Yeah.
and a joke with you, but I mean, some people that can't like when they're joking about with you. You know what I mean? If they say, "Oh, look at he's guapo," and that, some people cringe. I don't generally do that. I know they're joking.
I just let it roll off because he was polite, but he did invite me to enjoy the beach at his house on Iloilo and all the stuff. And
You'd like to eat the balut, huh?
Mark,
like, no,
yeah, you
thank
don't want to
you.
encourage them, Bob. That's the problem. I know
No.
what you're saying. Yeah, you don't want to.
Happily married and very straight. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
just
though.
say, I'm going to bring the wife. If I ever come to your house, I'm going to bring the wife, and we can have
There
a
you
nice
go.
day at the beach.
Mhm.
And then he knows it. He knows where you stand. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Way of doing it. Yeah.
But he was respectable because he only asked once and no, thank you.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. There's quite a few online, to be fair. I ran into quite a few of them over the years. I know generally nice.
That's what they got to do, I mean, ask everybody, you might get luck out of 100 people you ask.
Right.
Well, exactly, Mark. You can't blame them for
I
trying
know
it at the end of it.
freaking guys that do that on,
Yeah, there
women
was.
shit, ask 100 women, you get your face slapped 99 times, but
There's that one. That's one you might get lucky. Yeah.
Yeah, the odds will always work in the end, wouldn't it?
Yeah, there was one fella I worked with. His name was Jeff at Boeing, and I was pretty sure he was gay, but he and I were walking to the parking lot at the end of shift, and he goes, "Bob, will you go down on me?" No. Well, can I go down on you? I said, no. And, he knew I was married, and he goes, "Well, you never know until you ask." I said, "We're cool," and he never did again. He never asked me again. So it's like respectable.
Exactly. Yeah, they ask and that's it. You know what I mean? You tell them where you stand, and if they're fine with it, that's good with me.
Yeah. He even said, "Well, how about you and your wife have a threesome with me?" No. Okay, never know until you ask.
There you go. Yeah.
There
Don't
you
ask,
go.
you don't know, do you? That's the old saying, man.
I'm excited though. I got this nice little plant. I'm gonna repot it. I got some potting soil and bone meal and stuff like that. I'll get it all potted up for her when she comes home from work.
Oh, that'll look nice presentation wise. That'd be good.
Yeah.
A little catnip in the pot there, did you?
No catnip.
Should be all right, shouldn't it? Should be all right inside.
Yeah, I just got some bone meal and some of the fertilizer that I'm making here, and I'll repot that. And there we go.
I'll feed it. Yeah, that'll keep it going.
No, I always used to have the damn friends and shit. You go out with your friends and shit, and they were always that guy that always asked a question. You get your face slapped at. Well, I ain't good. Burned that bridge already.
Yeah.
Call that the red hand gang, Mark.
Yeah.
When you got that red slap face on your mouth.
Red hand gang.
That plant you got there, Bob. I've
Yeah.
seen a similar plant, not the name you said, but I think that's a seasonal plant. It does really well in winter as well.
Okay.
So it should
What's
last
the
a
name
long
of that?
time. It's not a summer plant, judging by the leaves. So that should last you. That should last you a good while, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it indoor because if I put this outside, it would kill it. But this says the nickname for it, the common name is called a peacock plant.
Oh, what a beautiful name!
Yeah, pretty.
Yeah. I just love the color. I just love the white on it, man. It looks like it's been snowed on. Technically.
I get the plants that have like a tiger stripe. They call them a tiger.
I've seen them, Mark. Yeah, I've seen them as well. They got like the banding across them.
Calathea, and then the nickname for it is peacock plant. So Calathea, not
nice.
tilapia, but it's Calathea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Debbie Peters in the house.
No, it's not cannabis, babe. It's not cannabis.
A little bit of a pink hue on the bottom of the leaves. It might not be, camera might not pick it up, but it's just pretty.
I could just see the pink on there. Yeah, just
barely. Huh? Yep. Okay. I just wanted to show that off and brag a little bit, you know.
Nah, good for you. Good for you. I'm
Romance.
happy as well. Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
let
It's a fault. It's a fault, isn't it?
hmm
You went out your way to pick some up, lovely up for your wife, and you should get credit for that at the end of the day.
I will send her a text that I have a surprise for you. Oh, yeah.
That'll keep her going in work then, wouldn't it? She got something to
Yeah.
look forward to. Yeah, it's
She
nice,
can
man.
go to all the other ladies. Oh, my husband has a surprise for me.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with that. It's good.
Yeah,
Mark's
that's
there.
good.
Mark's got to wait how many days? 9 days. He's got his Valentine's Day card from Mammy Bob, but you got to wait. We told him
she
you can't
won't let
open it
me
early.
open it, you know.
Can't have it yet.
I can't open it.
Be right back, guys. Go.
No worries, Bob.
Yeah. So I don't know how I'm gonna frickin' I already cut it open. I didn't. Well,
You'll have the R of that in a minute. You'll be steaming that envelope open. I know what you're like. Then they'll reseal it.
Well, too late, hun. I already opened it.
Too late, yeah. Accidentally opened.
Yeah, it fell open.
Fell open. I like the people that don't lick the envelope down, Mark. You know when they tuck the envelope inside?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, we got a few people in our family that do that. So when you get birthdays early, you can literally open it without tearing the envelope.
Well, this had it's got the glue on the envelope, but it was taped shut.
Yeah, people put a little bit of tape or a sticker just to keep it. Yeah, because when it goes through the system, it does get knocked about a bit, doesn't it? Letters and that, just as much as parcels and that. She wants it to get safe to you. That's all. That's a good thing.
Yeah, well, you can look on the postage stamp. $8.02.
Yeah, they pay a lot for their mail, don't they, over there? That's got a long way, hasn't it? It's gone quite a long way, that has.
Hong Kong, China.
You got a Hong Kong stamp as well, Mark. If you was a collector, that's another good thing.
You get the barcode. They don't have the.
Oh, they don't use stamps like we do. Like when you actually
anymore.
Oh, right.
No. Take
That's
it
a
to the
shame.
post office, and the post office, put it to their little.
Yeah, they just stamp it with the stamper, don't they, nowadays?
Ami, oh my goodness, you sent him a. Oh, so...
Yeah, she's very romantic, Ami.
Mm-hmm. Well,
could be some beer money in there, Mark.
Yeah.
Could be some.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hell yeah.
He ain't noticed that yet. He's like, oh.
Well,
get up early, man, to get that beer money.
I've asked Maria if she wants to be my second wife, and she always. Oh, no, Kuya Bob.
Oh, bless her.
Well, Maria, what if I convert to Islam? You could be my second wife. What do you? No, Kuya Bob. I know your wife has a sharp knife, so.
Yeah, she's aware of that. Oh, bless.
I just sent her off a text just now. I have a surprise for you.
There you go.
Just wow.
I should be thinking about it all day now. Should be thinking. Are we excited?
Yeah, she will be. Yeah. Next time I get in trouble, maybe not so much in trouble. Yeah. I get in trouble too. We got a good, loving relationship, but still sometimes I get in trouble.
But that's the fun part, is make it back up if you get in trouble, Bob. That's what I tend to find.
It is.
Yeah,
it is.
Mm-hmm. That's the point of ups and downs, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We all need that. We all need that in a relationship.
Well, fellas, I just wanted to come on here and brag a little bit, and I've got a whole what do you call it? It's not a pressure cooker, it's not a slow cooker. It's a
what have you got?
Oh,
steamer?
Something. It's called something a pot. It's a
Vacuum
combination.
Vacuum fat.
Yeah.
Vacuum fat.
Oh, sorry. I mean, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, like that. It's full of beef stew.
Vacuum fat.
Yeah, like that, mommy.
Vacuum pot. Yeah, we call it a crock pot over here.
Oh,
yeah,
no, it's a different crock pot because the vacuum pot is after boiled in half hour you put in there and then it boiled for it remain the hot inside.
Ah, like a flask, Amy. It keeps the heat in. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Well,
Ah, right.
it's a combination pressure cooker and slow cooker.
Combi. Combi then, Bob.
What we
pretty cool.
call it here in the States, and like a neti pot or I don't remember, but yeah, it's full of beef stew she made for me last night. So
Oh, that'd be nice by now.
all right, I'm gonna bounce out of here and
Oh,
go
enjoy
eat.
it, Bob. Enjoy your stew, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
All
got
right.
mine.
Peace,
It's the
everybody.
electric pot, right?
I'll think of it next time we speak. Next time we talk.
Double steamer.
Yeah.
Enjoy your
All right.
food, Bob. Enjoy it, bro.
Bye, everybody. God bless.
Have a good one, bud.
All right. Take care.
I'm hungry now. I need to go and eat, guys, as well. Bob started me off now. Thinking about stew.
All right.
What time's it for you, Amy?
It's the time now for my.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning now.
Oh, wow. Are you not going to go to bed now, Amy, or are you going to stay up? Stay up now?
You going on
Yeah.
4? You going on
I've been
4
streaming
hours?
for a while.
For
Yeah,
already.
You going
Yeah,
on
I'll drop down and then you and Mark can have some time together. Cause
Yeah.
obviously,
All right. Okay. Thanks.
Thank you, Mark.
Brother.
Thank you, Amy. Thank you, guys.
Thank
Appreciate
you
it.
for coming on, Sister and Heidi. Sis Heidi, thank you.
Have a good day, Peter. Take care,
Mr.
guys.
Peter, thank you.
Get your letter picked up.
Miss Crystal, thank you so much. Right.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. For the
Yeah,
6 people, 6 million, guys. Thank you so much. And those people earlier, thank you so much. And a happy Monday.
It's going to be Tuesday for you. Oh, sorry, Tuesday for you.
Yeah, it's a Tuesday.
Tuesday morning.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Mr. Peter, thank you. All right, let's go, honey.
All right, have a good time for bed, bye.
Yeah, time for my bed. Get 1 hour sleep.
1 hour.
1 hour sleep, guys, before my work start. Bye, everyone.
See ya. Adios.